us.
We are here.
Oh, yes, I see a yellow thing and a white thing. I don't know if that's good.
Well, we both are kind of yellow today.
Yeah, it is, yes.
Yes,
You're wearing a highlighter today.
Yes, this is my yellowish shirt.
Yes.
Yellowish.
The yellow
yeah.
shittest shirt.
Hey.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
This is a nice shirt.
It is a very nice shirt indeed. It's a highlighter.
Thank you. Well, welcome everyone to the February 2017 edition of the Winestream, which is hardly an official thing. It's just drinking wine.
Drinking wine sounds good. After all, it is not National Wine Drinking Day, is it?
It is National Wine Drinking Day,
Yes,
and we
it
intend to celebrate to its fullest.
Yes, thank you, Twitter, by the way, for providing us with that information. We don't know if it's true or not, but hell, any excuse is good enough for a drunkard.
That works.
Yes, exactly.
And if you do not know who this is the celestial dragon Tien Long next to me here.
Ni hao, it is good to see you all.
He has come all the way from China, the nice part of China, not that
Yes,
mouse tongue part.
Yes, called Toronto.
Yes, Toronto.
Toronto,
China.
Yes.
Yep. Which is a small corner in the Chinese province of
Ontario.
Ontario. Sorry, Ontario.
Ontario. Yes, Ontario.
Yeah. La. So, we are, for those of you who this might be your first wine stream, essentially, I don't want you to really have any high expectations. Basically, what's going to happen is I am going to drink alcoholic beverages. Tien Long is going to drink alcoholic beverages, and we are just going to keep doing this and making noises with our faces until either the alcoholic beverages are gone. What's wrong?
Well, I was just checking. My face was still there.
It's still there.
I may have started a little early. I just needed to make sure I had my face on.
We had to taste the sake to make sure it was appropriate.
Yes, very much so.
And we're down one bottle, unfortunately.
What?
It happens. Well, you had half of it.
I suppose I did.
But we have more than enough that we're not going to have to fight over any.
I will take your word for it. For those of you that also have not been at any of these wine streams, or even my own grumpy stream, the wine thief here and I usually are at each other's, tails, so to speak.
Yes.
Usually because we keep on snatching each other's wines from underneath our noses. But on National Drink Wine Day, we have agreed on a sort of truce, and as such we will be for the next 5 or 6 hours or so. And for the next 5 or 6 hours, we're going to be a lot more chummy now, aren't we, good lad?
Well, I suspect that in about 5 hours, it's going to be, "You're such a good friend." Sorry, I forgot. They're very sensitive.
Yes, they are, and very undignified
It's
when you do it.
considered rude to, it's like grabbing someone's. Anyway,
anyhow,
yes, you don't. One does not touch the noodles without permission.
Yes, of course not, unless you have a hot bowl of broth, and by all means.
I've never heard it called that before.
What, a hot bowl of broth?
Yes.
I'm sorry, the innuendo must be rubbing off. I mean, anyhow.
I'm going to have to look on Urban Dictionary for hot bowl of broth.
There's probably a drop down on FA for it.
I'll bet there is.
Yes, there is.
Yep. We're a little. I'm going to just delicately do.
Are you adjusting the horizontal?
Yes, and
you
adjusting the. Okay, just the horizontal because your ear was cut off, and that looked very Van Gogh.
I
It's back.
got my face. Okay, I have to make sure.
Well, if you know what it would be if you had a face off.
What would it be?
You'd be really Canadian then. Because face off is like a hockey joke. Yes. All right, we're going to begin with this very, very amazing, lovely. Hold it up so people can see here. This is called yes.
It is called the
Manyu
Kubota.
Yep.
Manyu Kubota.
As you can see, that's what it says right there.
Yes,
this is a Junmai Daiginjo sake, and you can tell that because it says so right there.
Yes, of course.
Actually, what it says is, if I can find the number there.
Right there.
Yes, there it is. There it is. Yep. There's a 50% there. That is the polishing ratio. That's what the characters ahead of the 50 say there.
And then there's also the, where is it? There's the 30% there. And the 30% indicates that this will get you 33% closer to Thursday.
Yes.
Yes, because there was always a quest to go to the Thursday. It's like a journey.
So we are going to crack this open now. Because, you see, because it is sake, it is traditional in Japan, and this, of course, is the national drink of Japan. I am kind of honor bound to pour the glass for Tien Long first and allow him to have his first. But first we shall pour some and just have a
But
look at it.
what is this?
And look at how clear it is. See, isn't that gorgeous? Look, it's almost absolutely colorless. Now, I'm telling them about the sake. It's very clear. There's no like bugs floating in it or anything like
You're
that.
making me very hornier than a dragon.
All right. Well, I'm going to give this to you.
Thank you very much.
Now, because Tien Long, well, it's something about the. Wait. Wait.
I'm trying to. Oh, there's my fabulously pink star.
It's because of the particular anatomy of the dragon's facial features. He does require assistance in drinking his sake. So we're going to
have my fabulously pink straw.
The fabulously pink straw, which is you're gonna have to put it further down.
I bought it. I am very
experienced
experienced with putting pink things in my mouth.
Can I pour some for me now?
Yes, you may.
Good. I'm going to. Are you having any trouble? It looks like the straw is kinked.
What, the straw's kinky? What?
The straw is kinky.
Oh, it is very kinky indeed. Well, I don't want to for this straw then.
So I guess you'll just have to hold it. We don't have anywhere to put it.
I shall hold it just as it
Okay.
is.
All right. Oh,
It is
sorry.
something
We
to
say kampai.
Yes,
in Japan.
kampai, as in the Japanese tradition.
Yes.
as
In
well.
Toronto, one says gambe.
Yes, in Toronto one says ganbei, or they can say sort of yozu.
That sounded very, very Chinese.
It did sound very Chinese.
Yes.
It's Chinese.
But it depends on the intonation, the way you say
yes,
it, right?
because I could have been showering 1,000, blessings upon you, or wishing your entire family death.
Yeah. So it's sold up Yahuza like
yes,
that.
Yahuza.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
exactly.
Yahuza goes up.
If it goes up, then
Yeah.
it is friendly. If
Yes.
it stays down, well, it's no fun at
So
all.
if it's Yahuza,
Yahuza.
that's bad.
Exactly, that's bad.
Okay, you all have now learned some Chinese.
Yes, Chinese indeed. Yes, use the term of Chinaman, and
Yep.
I guarantee you 1,000 blessings.
And now, incidentally, Tien Long and I watched a little TV show last night. It was actually a documentary about the making of sake.
Oh, goodness.
And it was, well, let's put it this way. Have you ever heard the expression, really putting blood, sweat, and tears into your work? They
Yes,
really
I
do.
Oh, yes.
We were watching and the guys are like sweating and it's dripping, and then the guy is like wiping his face. And
Must the children know?
it probably would ruin it.
Yes,
for
it
them.
probably would ruin it
Yeah.
for them and for ourselves as well.
Yeah. And, I just noticed a question from Amber is a poem mistress saying, if I have any news on the situation with Mr. O.
Oh, of course they would have that as the first question.
Well, I do.
I'll let you do it.
I have news. But considering that I've got a story hour next week at First Square,
Yes,
thank you.
First Square.
Maybe I should wait till the story hour to tell, or maybe I could tell them tonight, I guess.
Well, you could give them a little teaser, perhaps.
Hang on. Here's-
Ah,
Nom.
all right.
You could drink yours too. Oh, Tien Long, being Asian, has this little window over here that is supposed to. It says bad video settings. I don't know why, but then it says good stream is healthy.
Good stream is healthy, bad video settings. I think it doesn't like the fact we still have our faces on.
It still says please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds. I'm going to use whatever the hell keyframe frequency I want.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's assuming that we can see things clearly when after 2 or 3 drinks they're going to start to become fuzzy anyways.
No, okay. Can you all see us? We're not pixelating.
Yes,
Can you hear
we're
us
not
clearly?
circling
Yes,
round
there's
and
nothing
round.
wrong with your
Nothing
television
at all
set. Do not
whatsoever.
attempt to adjust the picture.
Oh, I think we're all right so far.
I think we did.
But yes, Duggo, what
Oh,
happened?
I was going to say. Did you notice how masterfully I got the subject off of Duggo? Thank you very
yes,
much.
I
I'm back onto it now.
Yes, you are. I apologize.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, the thing is, so many people don't know the beginning of the story. Oh, now it says warning, high encoding. If it drops, sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
It's cute how he did that.
What happened?
You're talking around the straw.
I was talking around
Yeah.
the straw. You see, I had used the tongue and I flicked it to one side. And this is sounding like the next edition of 50 Shades of Grey.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll stop.
Well, you can drink.
Yeah, I'll drink.
Where was I? Oh, yes. The story of Mr. O is almost finished. We're going to leave it this. Those of you who know the story of Mr. O, particularly my patrons, see, if you're a patron, you'd know. I have gotten what I want out of him. so far. I have gotten what I was initially after, but I'm not satisfied.
Oh, of course.
So it's still on. Mr. O will be hearing from me for round 2.
That requires a beard stroke from me. I'm just doing this for expression. That doesn't actually add any effect to it.
Well, you look very Mr. Miyagi when you.
Yes, very Mr. Miyagi.
Mr.
Almost like a Bond villain.
Yeah.
Yes, a Bond villain. It's like, oh, Mr. O, how good to see you once more.
If you're a Bond villain, you could. Oh, wait. You could be all right. If you're going to be a Bond villain, we have our collection of hats. You could be Oddjob.
I had a feeling you were going
There
to
we
do
go.
that.
So you could be Oddjob. We'll just put that up
I
there.
am Oddjob.
So basically, Tien Long would hurl that hat at somebody at high speed, and then the edge of the hat would knock them in the eye, and it's always funny till somebody loses an eye.
Of course.
Yeah. Don't shoot you on my hat because there's other things I can do with this hat.
All
We
right.
can shut you up for one thing. Yes. So it's going to be just my stream now. We don't need to hear from the Chinese guy over here. Sorry, what? Oh, he can't drink that way. That was a low blow. Let me take that off your face there. Thank you very much.
You had nearly caused me flashbacks of the time I was sober in the AA program.
Oh, and wait. Napalm Price says Tien does not rar.
What do you mean I do not raw?
Well, prove him wrong.
Raw.
See, there's a rar.
There was a raw right there, yes. It was a very puny raw. It was a very minuscule raw. Perhaps I could even do an educated raw.
An educated. Okay, if you're going to do an educated raw, hang on. Pardon me while I lean in front of the camera here. I have to grab something.
That will educate me.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
because
if
I
you're
don't
going
want
to
to be a primitive raw.
well, you also have to look more Asian. Now, let's see.
What do you mean
Here
by
we
that?
are. Well, these aren't really gonna fit unless they bend outwards.
No, I don't think.
Let's not do that. So I can poke these.
Oh
in
well,
there.
not too hard now. Don't poke them into too hard.
Okay, well let's just try this. Try an educated raw. You need to keep your head up though so people can see you. That didn't work very
That
well.
did not work whatsoever.
Okay, let's try it again. Okay, these little glasses for your squinty little eyes.
You see how I am, punctuating the at the beginning and letting and a whole lot of other bullshit. Anyhow, yes.
We're just
I
killing
do
time
have-
now because we got a long evening ahead.
Exactly. We have a lot
Did
of
you
stuff.
see what a long evening? That's a little pun there.
Oh, you silly you.
I know, and the people who are watching this for the first time are saying, "God, this is lame."
It's lame. I thought children had better things to do on a Saturday evening than watch two old drunk guys get drunk.
The fact that there are people here watching us on a Saturday evening is just pathetic.
The fact that people pay us to do it too. Oh goodness.
Let's see. Mike Andrews says, "I got around the problem of typing in the chat, pausing the stream." You need to turn the cap lock key off there, Mike. Thank you very much.
I don't know. I usually think that when they have the caps lock key stuck on, it's like they're yelling at the keyboard, and the keyboard transmits it to the chat.
Oh, Mio says, if I would consider myself as a clown, a comedian, a storyteller, or just a drunken old man, I'd like to believe I'm all the above.
I was about to say, is the option E for all of the above?
Yep. And, now the people, there must be some lag because now they're talking about how lame it is.
Yes, now they're talking about how lame. Lame, hashtag
Yeah.
basic.
And Tony Patrick says, does being blind count as watching? Tony, don't be a douche. That's a horrible question.
That's terrible. Yes, douches got
Yep.
me.
Although I did ask a similar question. We watched a movie today. We watched John Wick 2.
Yes, we did.
Also known as Keanu Reeves Kills Everybody Again.
Yes, and also his dog does not die.
Yes. Oh, just give away the ending.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
spoiler alert.
it's okay, yeah. Well, there is a lady in it who doesn't really have any speaking role, but she speaks in sign language.
Yes.
And I was wondering, does that count as a speaking role if you're speaking in sign language?
Yeah, that is true. Maybe Bick would do of all people. You could get Bick to do the second part or the third part, and then he could flex his biceps while he's at it and make everyone distracted.
He could do that.
Yeah, he
I'm going to take a break. Keep these people occupied for a second. I'm going to go get something.
Oh, you're gonna go get something?
Yes.
Well, I get to steal number one this pillow because I feel too short on this couch that you have given me. It's terrible. Well, good evening to you all. Welcome to the Grumpy Stream. It has now been success. It is now, the wine stream. It is the National Drink Wine Day stream. And I am Tien Long, your host. I have successfully isolated the wine thief to the room over there, which... Hey, is that the cellar?
No.
All right, I'll entertain you folk for a while, just because I said so. But yes, we had a lovely excursion out today, watching John Wick 2, under the recommendation of some young scoundrel who apparently liked the fact that, you know, all these young, you know, kids get schooled in the face by this middle-aged man and whatnot. And what did you just take from under my tail?
Nothing.
I felt something slide out from under my tail.
Nothing at all. No free advertising.
Yes, no free advertising whatsoever.
No.
But yes, we were watching John Wick 2, and there's someone saying something down there. Someone answered your question. Well, they're offering their opinion. For me, it would count since ASL is a language, so you are communicating to someone.
So that's a spoken line.
Well, I don't know if it's a spoken line, but it is a form of communication.
I'm going to ask a favor of you, Tien. Now, I'm not saying anything by this, but I'm simply just pointing out the fact that last time you were on my wine stream, you spilled sake all over my couch. Now stand up, you know. I'm going to put this down there to keep things safe.
Yes. Oh, that's a crotch cam. Oh, no.
Crotch
Hey,
cam.
hey, you.
Crotch
this
cam.
was part of your
Crotch
plan,
cam,
wasn't
crotch
it?
cam. Okay. Sit down. This will keep the sake from getting all over the place.
No, kids, don't look. Look away, children.
Sit.
You have many years ahead of you. You do not want it. There we are. Yes, do not look, children. You have many years ahead of you. You do not want it tainted by sights of an old dragon's crotch cap.
Because, see, here's the thing.
What?
Sake is a wonderful beverage, but it really takes the fun out of it if I have to suck the sake out of the sofa cushions, okay?
I used to do that every morning.
I know, but that's a Chinese thing.
What do you say? Are you saying the Chinese don't know how to have fun?
You people eat cats.
Oh, that's true. Well, in that case, yes.
Oh, Chittabingo, say hello, Chittabingo.
Oh, hello, Chittabingo. Yes, don't worry, Chittabingo. I have personally assured that your whiskey is safe for this edition of the Winestream.
Oh, a very important question from Toby Holdstock.
Ooh.
Olives, are they or are they not delicious? I honestly have no opinion on that one way or the other. I can honestly say that, yes?
That's my response right there.
Yep. And Ray Wolf says, what does your tail look like? You should have been watching, Ray Wolf. There was a flash of it just a moment ago.
Yes, they were all looking at my tail, which I don't know should be a concern or not.
Oh, Legion Bunny had a bad day. Breaker Box blew, a company that makes it went out of business 10 years ago, and the transmission in my van blew. There's a lot of things blowing at your place. I'm sorry to say, yes.
Perhaps we should have a party there. Anyhow, yes, that almost sounds the same thing as what happened to your... What do you
Nothing.
think? I felt that.
Yeah. Have I heard about the pharmacology student in Bristol who accidentally made explosives? Okay, I would like to see an actual news report because I think this is an apocryphal story. This story seems to circulate among the scientific community every 20 years.
Sadly so. I can't really see it. It's all... Wait, did you make this, like, anti-squinty?
No.
Really? Because I can't... Either the sake is extremely strong, or you purposely made it so I can't see the questions.
Maybe I can embigify it.
Well, it's going too fast anyways, because I saw something that was like Tien Long crotch, and then afterwards, boom, it was...
we saw Tien Long crotch, yes. We
what?
saw that. Well,
no, they did not.
Can we embigify this? Nope, it's not. Oh, yes, we can embigify it slightly. There, how's that?
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Now we've embigified it.
And of course, they're talking about my tail now.
And now that we've embigified it, it's only going faster.
Yes, of course. Well, you have to do the reading for me then.
All right. What? Okay, you went through that awful fast. Is that different? You better if you spill. All right.
I'm sorry. I had an episode there. I had a brief flashback of my younger days.
I know what to do about this.
What?
Hold on to that.
All right, I'll hold it.
I was given a present when I was down in Australia.
Oh,
I was down there for convergence.
Very good, right?
Yep. And I was given this very, very lovely Erlenmeyer flask.
It's very nice indeed.
And it came with a lid. It's got a screw cap, and the lid has this little monocle hole in there.
Can I give it a monocle glare? Yes. Monocle glare, yes.
Monocle glare. Yes. Yep.
I see that. Slightly British.
Yes, it's right. But here is the brainchild I have just had. We have the sake here. I'm going to pour half of this bottle into here. Patience. That's a little less than half. Let me pour
Yes,
more.
please.
There we go. That's about right. All right. So now what we can do to save both my sofa and Tien Long's dignity, give me your shockingly fabulous pink straw.
Yes, I shall.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. A dragon-proof sake sipper.
Yes, sake sipper, or it looks sort of like a flask of sorts, the type you find in laboratories.
Exactly.
Yes, wait, did you mix anything in this?
Yeah.
Like, for, like, one of your mad science experience?
You'll find out. Just drink.
What? You probably put thermite in it or something.
Oh, no, that would be furmite.
Oh, gosh darn it, yes, thermite indeed, yes.
Oh, and Moth Monarch says, hopefully I can watch this without it being ridiculously choppy. Well, I'm sorry, Moth Monarch. Tien Long is a martial arts expert, so we have no choice but to have it be ridiculously choppy. See?
Yes, just like that.
Like John Wick.
This tastes quite good. I can taste little traces of thermite and cyanide and whatever else is terrible for a dragon's health and whatnot.
All sorts of things that just add to the ambiance.
Yes, the ambiance. Yes, perhaps it would be even part of the same, brewery that the that the people, the old big sweaty guys, added their natural essences into.
Let's move on.
All right, fine.
Silver Sky Ranch has said, if me wants to know if I'm combing to TFF this year. That is Texas Furry Fiesta. Their theme is mad science.
Yeah,
well, Silver Sky Ranch, I've not been invited. Hint, hint, hint. So you would simply have to talk to the people who organized that convention for that. Thank you very much.
Very, very good. And TFF, I find, is also down south. I mean, technically so are we, but they are down like south, where I find it is far too hot for a dragon.
Well, that's true. You come from a cold environment. Yep.
It's true, yes. Cold China.
Yep. Hello, Stormchester would like to know what my thoughts on honey mead from Washington State are. Well, if you give me some, I will tell you what my thoughts are.
Honey mead. It's like you're sort of squaring the sweetness. You have honey, and then you have mead, and then honey mead.
Yeah.
That's like John Wick squared. If we took that and applied it to the movie we just watched, if John Wick squared the amount of headshots that he did, yeah, that would be.
Oh God, yeah. They had so much ketchup in that movie. It was amazing.
It was pretty good. I'm pretty sure Heinz got a killing in terms of their stock value.
And somebody's saying I should use the wine glass that I got at Arizona FurCon last year. Well, I would, but that would not help Tien Long drink here, so that's what it's for. Yep.
Yes, this sake will help me drink, not a glass sake.
Oh, Connor Wood says, what about Confuzzled? Confuzzled is far too expensive for me this year. I wish I could go, but it's just not in my budget.
Likewise.
Lord Ikari wants to know if I ever met Steve Galacci. Of course I met Steve Galacci. I used to hang out with him. Question for Tien. Riven 2015 is doing a new video, and I want to feature you in it with your brother Chin. May I also use a suit pic of you for it?
Well, I don't know what your video is.
Yeah, I have an idea. Send him the video first, then he'll tell you.
It's very dangerous for men and dragons. I guess man and dragon in our position to just say yes to any video that is made of us. So if you'd be so kind, I have a Tweeter Twatter, or I have a Facebook fan page, or I even have my emails if you are so inclined. Send it that way and I'll be able to answer you.
Napalm Price wants to know the next con I'm going to. The next con I am going to is
next
going
week.
to be, next week, that's First Square. When's the next one you're going to,
The
Mr.
next
Long?
one I will be at, well, I did have a very good chance of going to First Square. Now it's a slight chance, but here's hoping. But the next one I shall definitely be at, and I think you're going to be at this one as well, is going to be Vernal Equinox in Toronto. Yes, in Toronto,
Yeah.
This is happening about March 17th through 19th. Did I just see you gag on that?
I didn't gag.
Oh, I thought you gagged on that.
Don't accuse me of gagging, you hooser.
I thought you who's you, friend.
I ain't your friend, guy.
I ain't your guy, buddy.
I ain't your buddy, Trudeau.
I got nothing. All right, but yes, I shall be at Vernal Equinox from March 17th to 19th, and so shall this fellow drunk of mine.
But we will have nothing to drink. We'll be there just sad. Well, what are we going to do? We'll just have to sit there forlornly at the bar.
I forgot.
Nothing to drink. It'll just be a terribly sad experience for us.
What sort of good spirit would be there to rescue us two poor fragile souls?
You mean only if there was some nice, generous person to buy us alcohol? We can only dream.
Only dream, yes.
It would be lovely.
Yep. Indubitably so.
Let's see. A bunch of questions went by, but I did see one, and I can't remember what it was.
Yes, that's a very good question. What was the question?
It was a question. I don't know. Now, everybody who asked the question that went by is going to ask.
See what I did there? I put a question within a question. I squared the question, and then it made it like divide by 0, and everything just went to,
I have an idea.
What happened?
I'll scroll back.
Oh, you'll scroll back. Oh, yes, we have this thing called the scroll.
Where's the mouse?
Yes, back in my day, we didn't have a scroll. We had things called paper or papier.
Oh, hush. Here we go.
And we had to flip back. We didn't scroll back. We flipped back.
No, that wasn't it. I can use a scroll wheel. Look at this, I can use a scroll wheel.
Scroll wheel?
I have a scroll wheel.
Look at you, Mr. High Tech.
Yes, Mr. High Tech.
Yes, exactly. Back in my day, ramble.
But I can't find the question. Somebody was asking if we were going to MFF. I am not going to be able to go to MFF this year. I don't know about Mr. Long.
I don't know either. It seems a little bit of a...
It's 10 months away.
It is 10 months away. It seems a little bit of a last-minute decision for me.
Yeah.
Good God, I can most definitely taste the last experiment you made with this. Tasted like you used a combination of ghost pepper and some poor cat on the street.
Moving right along.
Yes, moving right along.
Alec the Wolfie has several times said BBF story. Now, Alec, I've known BBF almost 20 years. I've got a lot of BBF stories. You're going to have to be a little more specific. The fur doctor. Sake, do you recommend? I'll let you go first, Tien Long. What sake do you recommend?
Well, it depends on what sort of alcoholic you are. Whether you enjoy alcohol for its sort of more refined culture behind it, a pure alcoholic taste, or, lack of taste rather, or whether you enjoy something a little more, I'd say more youngsterish, that's flavored alcohols and whatnot. But if you're looking specifically for just any sake to recommend, I'd probably start with anything that has the name Ginjo in it whatsoever. Yep. You don't want to go for the, super high quality stuff, the $100 plus bottles, but you don't want to be treating yourself to something, not too palatable either. So if it has the word Ginjo in it, I would suggest that as your first. What about you?
I hate to say it this way, but a best measure is price. If there's a bottle of sake for $9, don't. If it's $29, okay, you're getting there. And a very, very important thing, too, and I've told people this before, is look for the date on the bottle. I'm going to hold this up very, very, very close. That's written in Japanese style. That is August 2nd, 2016. That is the bottling date. If there is a date on the bottle, do not get anything that is bottled or been in the bottle longer than a year.
And a half.
A year and a half. Yeah. I try to stop. Okay, if I'm going to spend more than $50 for a bottle of sake, it's not going to be more than a year.
Fair point.
Now, there are some good sakes. I've got an empty bottle. This is the empty one here. This is called Hana Ichiden, a flower. It's a lovely little sake, and it's from Japan, but it does not have a bottling date on it. This was a gamble. The thing is, I could see the color of the sake inside. If the sake has started to turn noticeably yellow, the color of my shirt, or God forbid, the color of Mr. Long hair, you don't want it.
No, not at all, whatsoever.
Yeah. And Kitsover just said, "Holy fuck, it's Kage talking to a yellow sheep."
Bah.
You can hit him if you want.
Yes, I will. This is for you. I will take my paw and I will... There we are. That's for you. Yep. That reminds me of the time that I was actually called a ram on that website that wanted to sell me.
Oh, yes, the Chinese knockoff fursuit website.
Yes, the Chinese knockoff fursuit website, which masqueraded as some sort of professional... I've got to put the flask down for this. Quote-unquote...
Quotation fingers.
Professional mascot builders that came from some shady shell company, and then they what they did was they took my image, of course, because who would not want to be a celestial regal majestic dragon, and they put it on their website, and they said, here we have this what did they start with? They started with here we have this magnificent dragon, chamois, goat, Chinese ram.
Yes. I don't know where the chamois came from.
I thought they said sham wow at first, and I thought that turned into like some sort of cleaning agent.
I haven't seen anything about this site, but people were all up in arms because they were taking pictures of well-known fursuits and fursuits that are made by professionals, and claiming to sell them out of an outfit in China. And then there's a picture of Tien Long. You can buy this. Then it had little footnote on it that said, actual product may vary.
Yes, actual product may vary in the sense that you might not get a celestial dragon, but rather a big pile of carpet.
Yep.
That's basically it. And I wanted to see if I could start a crowdfund at that moment just so I could order it and see what monstrosity I get in return. Just sort of on my doorstep 1 month later or 1 year later, open up this sort of mangled box and, see this little demonic, sort of GMO-plagued dragon inside there, and he looks up at me and goes, "Rah!"
Incidentally, Ribbon 2015 has said, Tien, I tweeted you the video. Please check it out soon. I want to post the video by tonight. Well, Ribbon, we're kind of busy. We don't really have time to watch the video, and when this ends, we're not going to be in any condition to watch any video.
We are literally going to be here all night.
In the morning, perhaps. Yes, we'll look at it in the morning.
I shall look at it tomorrow.
Yep. And Team Thrill Seeker says, the more people say sheep, the more I can see it. Jen, why don't you give them a proper glower up close, just to tell them that this is no sheep.
A monocle glare.
A monocle glare. Give them a monocle glare.
Yes,
this is no sheep, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, not a sheep at all.
Nine.
Nine sheep. What is sheep in German?
Sheepen.
Sheepen. 9 sheephead.
Yeah.
9 sheephead.
Yeah. Your whiskers are hitting the microphone too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
It just says boom, boom, boom.
I forgot the microphone was down there.
We have this. This is my Christmas present from Alkali. It's a giant dildo microphone that he gave me here.
Well, that's very fitting of Alkali.
I suppose. Yep. But I think it works better than the old.
Did you make sure you cleaned it before you used it?
Did you have to?
Maybe you should ask Xander. Anyhow, moving right along. Yes.
Tien Long,
Yes.
do you consider the change wing dragon from How to Change Your Dragon a Noodle Dragon? There's your answer, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Moving right along.
Oh, Yompi. Oh, Yompi. Hello, Yompi. Yompi is here.
Yompi. Yes,
it's
hello.
Schaff.
Oh, Schaff.
Schaff. Yeah,
hello,
sheep
Schaff.
is Schaff. No. Sheep in auf Deutsch is Schaff.
Oh, Schaff. Yes.
Ein Schaff. Nein. Kein Schaff.
Nein,
Das ist kein Schaff, das ist ein Drache.
Yes.
Nein, wunderbar.
Das Fräulein.
We need to tell them.
Oh,
we need to tell them. Okay. We were a little drunk. Just a little. And we saw a movie on the Netflixes.
Yoga hoses.
Yeah, Yoga Hosers.
Yep. Yes, you heard us right. Yoga, like, the namaste.
Like namaste.
And hoses, like everything north of the U.S. border.
We said, we have to watch this. It will be stupid. Okay, it was stupid, but it was fan-frickin-tastic. 5 stars, absolutely. Guys,
And it was most definitely made in the U.S.
It had to be made in Canada because everybody said oot.
Yes, but the fact that it was all a U.S. cast and no one was Canadian at all.
Now, the thing is, we're not going to tell you who was in the cast, but for what looks like a movie made in somebody's garage, they got hold of at least 8 absolute A-list actors in there. It's called Yoga Hosers. It looks like crap, but I highly recommend it. Definitely several thumbs up for that one.
And now everyone will be at Fertile Equinox quoting lines from that movie.
Yep.
Yes, sort of, you go.
Oh, here's a question from Mr. Emberson in Newcastle. Thank you, Mr. Emberson.
Oh, hello.
Any news on SunnyCon? No, I've actually heard nothing at all, and I'm beginning to become rather sad, thinking I might have to change my summer plans. So if you happen to bump into Ed, you can give him a little nudge there. Thank you.
A little nudge, a little monocle glare.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Typically, if a convention is going to invite me, great. If they're not going to invite me, that's fine too. But I like SunnyCon, and it's one of the few conventions I'm like, invite me, please invite me, please invite me, please invite me. It's a lot of fun.
Yes, of course,
Yep.
because you get all the wine there and I don't.
Well, it's English wine.
Oh, yes, that is true. Yes, that is true.
And Bossasaur is saying, and now Bossasaur, you're very, very kind, saying, thank you, Uncle Kage, for inviting Charlie Adler to Anthrocon. Hint, hint, hint. He is going to be our guest of honor this year.
Ah,
I did not invite him. That was a decision by the board of directors. So I wish I could take the credit for it, but it's been too long in coming, if you ask me.
Fair point, fair point. And do tell, because I know that a lot of these fans of ours are sort of youngsters. They might not be as knowledgeable. What is Anthrocon going to be on this year? What dates are Anthrocon?
It'll be June 29th to July 2nd.
Very good, very good. And I believe the theme was something to do with a very popular American pastime.
Take me out to the ball game.
Ah, yes, it is indeed, yes. So does that mean I can carry around a bat and whack on youngsters I don't like?
Only if security does not see.
Well, good thing I know how to please security.
Well, okay, if you were a staff member, then that would be a different matter. All staff members are allowed.
Yeah. Oh, yes, we are.
Yeah. Oh,
Anyhow.
my mom's watching. Be nice. Don't swear.
Hello.
No swearing. Hi, Mom.
Hello, Grandma. It's good to see you. Wait, gosh darn it. Ah, see, I didn't swear there. Gosh
You
darn
did
it.
not.
I did not. I said gosh darn it, because I have to, be all Canadian and whatnot.
Oh, it is Blackfoot's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday, Black.
Yeah.
Yes, cheers to you.
Oh, you want to say birthday song?
Ready?
Oh, okay, which one?
The one that's not too long, perhaps.
Okay. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday.
Happy
Okay,
birthday.
next. Let's see. Oh, and Ciar Skirata says, given how he pronounces Sarida, I honestly want to know how Kage would pronounce my YouTube name. I just did. I think so.
Which one was that?
Ciar Skirata. Rar. Skirata. Skyer Chirana.
Skirata.
Skirata, yeah, that's it. Sires, yeah.
That sounds like a rum.
It does.
Yeah,
Gummy Bjorn. Go after it. It's rum.
Go after them. What else?
Oh, Tony Patrick wants to know, do I know any blind furs? I do, and it's okay. It is a pair. It's a couple.
Yes.
They are the nicest people in the world.
Very much so.
Yeah, and they got the white canes and everything. The gentleman is a very, very well-educated, very nice guy to talk to. And the thing is, I'm talking to him, and I'm trying to be sensitive, and I don't want to draw any attention, and I don't want to cause him to feel uncomfortable. So I'm kind of dancing around the subject, and let's not draw attention to this. And To the Ranted Griffin comes up and says, "Mr. Magoo, how you doing?" I'm like, oh my god. Yep. However, I owe that. Do you notice I'm blushing?
Yes, you
because
are.
I'm blushing because the first time I met this guy, I was doing a charity auction, and I had something up here, and I was in the zone for the auction, and I ran down to the front row and I said, look at the quality, and I noticed I was holding in front of this blind guy. I was like, moving right along.
You pretty much just
I know I'm a dick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just earned yourself a spot in the 8th circle of hell.
There is. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's safe for furries. Yes, there's a lot of FA, there.
There's a drop down on FA for that.
Yeah, there's probably. Do you remember the name of that furry by any chance?
You put me on the spot. Somebody remind me. I'm so bad. I can't remember the man's name. He's such a lovely guy.
I'll give you a hint.
What?
It's a citrus sort of name.
Lemon.
No, that's the wrong one.
What?
It's a citrusy sort of name.
Citrine.
Citrine.
Yes. Sorry, Citrine. I forgot. Hi, I love you, Citrine. Sorry, I blame this and I blame him.
And that's the thing is, I want to follow up on that because I would not have believed that story about him being, this, awe-inspiring character who was more, physically unable than we are. But the thing is, this guy not only talks and walks as if he were among us, which is quite amazing on my books. This guy dances. He's blind. He's completely blind. Well, he's at least mostly blind. And yet this guy dances. We're not talking just swaying back and forth in one spot. Like, this guy is, like, in the dance competitions at furry cons, doing it with the best of them. And not only does he do it, but he's brought his fiancée, who I believe they are actually married now.
I was going to say they're married now.
Yes, they're married now, exactly. Snowflake. And Citrine and Snowflake are there in the middle of the floor, just twirling up a storm. And you know the fact that they are visually impaired, and yet they are being able to move so freely, and it's something of a testament to sort of the dedication that we have to our community.
Yeah. Oh, Emily Elizabeth Sadler would like to know if you're going to go to Confuzzle. I can't go, but are you going to go?
I don't think so, unfortunately, mainly because this year I am a little more conservative with the outings that I will be in.
He's broke too, is what he's trying to say.
Well, what can I say? Sake does have a toll on your credit card bill. I mean yours, not mine, because, well, it's yours.
Yep. Oh, and Mr. Tea Time Productions says, hello and good day for Queen and Country from England. Well, hello, sir.
Well, top of the morning. Oh,
Yes.
where's the top hat?
Oh, wait,
Get the top hat.
Sorry,
How
sorry.
could you not?
Yes,
Hurry
sorry.
up.
Oh, yes. Well, pip, pip, cheerio, and what that high tea, Earl Grey, and all those things.
Yes, chip,
Yes.
Perio.
Chip,
Yes, chip, Perio,
yes,
top
Perrier,
of the morning.
Perrier,
Yes,
touch,
tea and
yep,
crumpets.
Perrier,
Yes,
tea.
Mum's
Yes.
tossers is the chav.
Yes, toss the chavs.
Yes, toss the chavs all over.
Yep.
Yes, what about those chavs? Yes, did
Oh,
you meet a few chavs?
I
once?
know I met several chavs. It was
you
amazing.
did? Yes,
Yeah.
I wish I could.
Oh, they're great. And there was another question that went by. Somebody wants to know, do I like pathetic wine? No, I don't like pathetic wine. Why would I want any?
Well, what is pathetic wine? Is this like the wine that is like it's told it's pathetic, then it goes back to its shelf where it came from, and it's all like whiny and whatnot?
Yeah.
Oh, my big brother is here. Big brother. It is good to see you, big brother. Yes, ni hao, ni hao.
Can you read this? Don't read it out loud. Just read it. Don't read it out loud.
Okay. Well, very interesting. Thank you
Yes.
very much.
No.
Yes, but my big brother is here.
Oh,
Hello,
where'd
big
he go?
brother.
Where?
He's up there somewhere. He said something about noodle dragons being broke.
Oh, I did not see him.
I guess my big brother, out of anyone, would know what it is to be a broke noodle dragon. Yes.
Oh.
And big brother, by the way, we are trying to still find you. We haven't quite located you yet. What?
Here, I'll let you tell the story.
All right. Well, essentially, when I had arrived from the airport, of course, after being locked in there for several hours in this tiny little luggage. But yes, once I had arrived, I had, of course, done my customary sniffing about trying to find the sake, trying to find any treats that Kage he had left for me. And, well, I could not help but notice that there was something amiss, something out of place from the usual decor around here, and that little something was the absence of, well, my big brother. And my big brother might be asking, well, when was I ever there? I don't recall it.
Brief process.
Oh.
Jurgen 909 is going to hit the sack, just like John Wick. Hope he goes down quick.
Oh, yes, he does. Yes.
Good night. Sorry.
Yes,
go
good
on.
night. Yes. But yes, what was it? Yes. Yes, and my big brother would be wondering, when was I ever there? And, well, what I mean is that the Kage once possessed 2 ties. I believe he still does. I hope he still does. And they were neckties, like you see this one that he's wearing. You see this very nice necktie he's wearing right there. He has 2 of them. One which is representative of myself, Tien Long, and one which is representative of my big brother, Tien Long. And that one is a very established and, refined looking, sheer, steel blue necktie with a, silver sort of, what would you call it? Like silver.
You're getting off on this now.
Well, they can't see my other hand.
Yeah.
Anyhow, but yes, they have, a silver design, and that's my big brother, essentially. And I couldn't help but notice that it was gone. And I was searching all over. I was sniffing all over the house. He was sniffing all over the house, down on all 4s. Wait, I shouldn't say that.
No, you shouldn't. No.
Yes, no, he was not. He was on 2 legs. He was not on 4s. That may have been me. Anyhow, but yes, yes, they were all around the house, and we could not find it. And we assumed that, Big Brother must have run off to the local brewery of some sort, perhaps the one in Asheville, North Carolina.
Possibly.
Yes, if you search it up, it's called Ben's Tune-Up.
Oh, God. They're the only sake brewery in North Carolina. It's called Ben's Tune-Up.
Yes.
Sake brewery in Lubrac. It's...
Yeah, I don't know. Some furries might want that.
That's a drop down for affinity for that.
Yes, there is, exactly. Yes.
Oh, your brother has said, wah.
Wah. He says wah, as my big brother always says. You have to look straight at the camera and say wah.
Wow.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Yes. There's actually a very interesting thing. Yes, I had learned that Kage here had learned about the whereabouts of North Carolina's only sake brewery. And my first reaction was, sake here in North Carolina? You might as well just call it watered down moonshine. And, well, he said, well, yes, there is this, this, what was it called again? The Blue Kudzu?
Blue Kudzu.
Yes, the Blue Kudzu. Yes, the Blue Kudzu, which was a sake brewery in Asheville, North Carolina.
My mom has answered something, by the way.
Oh, and what did she say?
Can you see it?
What?
Sorry.
No, Grandma, no. You shall not fall under the influence of the sake and whatnot. But
She said la.
Yes, she did. But yes, so Kage was all like, ooh, yes, I have a sake brewery all to myself, and I shall contact this brewery and ask if they have any interest in opening a branch in the triangle, the research triangle where he resides. And of course, he wants to apply to become their, plant manager or their marketing manager or something of the sort.
I was going to change my career.
Yes, of course. And of course, he's a scientist. He's a chemist. He knows how to, make the purest of... He's basically the Heisenberg of sake. Like, this guy will take your average Daiginjo sake, and this guy will turn it into, like, a super sugoi Daiginjo. I don't know if they're even a
I shall metabolize it.
He shall metabolize it, exactly.
Nah.
He will distill it within his body. But yes, then we looked on Google, and of course the all-knowing Google told us everything, and the first headline was, Blue Kudzu Brewery to close. And I remember seeing his face just last night and how it fell into despair. Like, have you ever seen a man's face go from, a full, bubbly, joyous red, when he's drinking to just complete forlorn, doom and gloom?
It was like my whole world came crashing down. I completely planned the rest of my life.
What if we just started up our own sake brewery?
Well, the only thing I have for that is this, amazing book by John Gautner. He's the foremost non-Japanese sake expert in the world, but he actually teaches people to be sake brewers.
Please, me. I want my.
You would have to go to Japan to be educated. It's like you have to climb to the top of the mountain where the aged wise man sits.
Yes, the 1,000-year-old monk that, always sits in a cross-legged position, humming the, Maasai or something like that.
Oh, and Kasekara has asked several times, do you know His Majesty's Dragon by Naomi Nowick?
I do not, unfortunately, do you?
No.
I do not.
That answers your question.
Yes, it does not. I do not, that is. But yes, we should invest in that sometime.
Yep.
I think it would be successful, especially because that brewery said that they could not find any customers in Asheville, North.
God damn, they closed because they couldn't do enough business. They're in frickin' Asheville, for God's sake.
Yeah, you'd basically be better off selling moonshine in that case. Come down to the triangle. You'd have much more business here.
Oh, Flaxwing Dutch Angel Dragon says, good morning from Melbourne, Australia.
Oh, well...
Well, Flaxwing, as they say in your part of the world, yeah, nah, you're a cunt. All right.
Yeah, you can't. Top of the morning to you, mate.
Oh, and somebody's drinking a Japanese plum Gekikan. That's furry. Furry trainer. Hello.
Oh, hello, furry trainer.
Don't get drunk on that stuff. It will kick your ass.
Yes.
Oh God, yes.
Yes, it will. Oh goodness, yes. The plum sake. Yes, let's add plum in. They said.
Tuzzy keeps calling you drunk sheep. I'm just. Tuzzy is calling you drunk sheep.
I am not a drunk. What was the word?
Sheep.
No.
Shab. Oh, shab.
Shaba. Yes, I am not a drunk.
Oh wait, that's
shaba.
cockroach.
What?
Schlef.
Schlaf.
Schlaf.
Yes,
yeah,
I am
schlaf.
not a drunk schlaf.
Yeah.
You're a drunk schlaf.
And Felix Saber would like to know: have I ever tried an Okanagan wine from British Columbia? I can say that I have not. I'm positive I have not.
When he said Okanagan, I thought he meant Okinawa for some reason.
Oh, Mio Van Me. Oh, this is the question from before. Mio, I'm terribly sorry I missed this before. Updates on the frequent flyer card. I got very, very angry at United Airlines because they did some serious screw-ups at the beginning of the year.
I can't say the same.
Back to back to back. Now, the thing is, they're basically on notice now. I've got several flights with United coming up. If they manage to get me where I need to go, period, then I'll be, okay, I'll stick with it. If not, I'm changing my loyalties to another airline. No, Alkali's here. Alkali, where's that? There's Alkali.
Oh, hello, Alkali.
Hello, Alkali.
Hello, good to see you, Alkali.
Alkali is running a convention next weekend.
Yes.
Let's hear it for Alkali.
Yes.
Yay!
Hey, come by, Alkali.
Yep.
Don't leave me hanging there.
He is the man who shows us how it's done, because Alkali's convention is a relaxicon. Everybody, even the staff, is laid back.
Yes, of
There's
course.
no stress. Everybody just takes it easy.
Yes, of course. Sits back, puts their arms around a friend,
Yep.
has a good time, we sing drinking songs. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
I sleep all night and I work all day.
And then everyone just has a blast of a time. Isn't that right, Alkali?
Yep. Mr. Tea Time Productions, what's your favorite thing about England? Oh, my favorite thing about England is, well, the English people. I love English people. Yes.
very much so.
What's your favorite thing about England?
I would say the people, too, not so much how they taste. They're a little bland and sort of flavorless. But I love how the English people there are so polite.
Oh, God,
And
yes.
I can see where Canada gets it from, because it all originated from the motherland.
Yep.
And no matter what you do, the English people are always so polite in the fact that they always understate what is going
Yep.
on, because they don't want to offend you nor their own dignity. So, for example, if you knock over a cup of coffee on a bus and it spills everywhere, and you have this old little English lady, sort of like if grandma was English.
Yes.
And she sort of says, "Oh, dearie me." What she really meant is, "What the hell did you do that for, you sort of piss bugger wanker total chap?" So that's why I like the English people. They have class.
It's the class and the fact that they are so polite. And nowhere is this more apparent than when they protest.
Mm-hmm.
You can look up British protest signs.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they protest, they'll be out there looking, and they hold up signs that say, "I am quite cross."
Yes, look at me. This is a cross.
Yes, I am quite cross. And then there's another lady with a big sign that says, "This is upsetting to me."
Yes, very much so.
It's amazing. I love it.
And if you youngsters are on Twitter, which I know you all are,
Yep.
if you're on Twitter, go look up the account So Very British,
Yep.
and you will see exactly what we're talking about.
Tom York says, "We Brits took over the world with class. Sing Loch Lomond." If I were to sing Loch Lomond after the sentence, "We Brits took over the world with class," I might get my ass kicked by a certain fox. So I'm not sure if I want to do that.
And what was it? There was a question
Yep.
of whether or not you will be at Motor City FurCon, will you?
I shall be, will you?
I shall be
Yep.
there as well,
Yep.
so you shall see us two together
Yep.
being, well,
Yep.
what we're doing right now, essentially.
Everybody here is talking about Britain, and they're saying they want me to sing. Maybe I should sing a British folk song.
Oh, well, that would be lovely.
Shall
Which
I?
ones do you know?
I know an a cappella one. Now, my voice is a little scratchy. Is it okay? Shall I?
Well, I think you should.
As I have a
Here
drink
we are,
first.
here
Yep.
we are. Well, I
Yep.
lean back and have a drink.
Well, early one evening, just as the pubs were opening, a stranger came wandering down a dark and dingy street. He saw a door ajar, entered the public bar, said, "Landlord, I would like a drink and something nice to eat. I fancy some crusty bread, the roast beef of old England, fresh butter from the churn and a pickled onion too. And if you think you could draw some bitter from the wood, I'd be quite content to sup a quiet pint or two. I'll sit down by your fire and I'll contemplate the infinite. The warmth of your hostelry will seep into my heart. And if a regular should come into the bar, perhaps I might entice him to a contest with the dart." "Come in, sir," said the landlord. "I have toasted fish paste sandwiches and tasty instant sausage that I purchase by the ton. And if you fancy it, I could defrost a bit, serve it up with ketchup on a supermarket bun. How about a fizzy glass of quaint old English ready brew that's advertised on telly by a famous rugby scrum? No dirty barrels here, we serve hygienic beer, safely paralyzed inside an aluminium drum. Sit down by my fire, I shall turn the logs on presently. How about a game of pool or else the fruit machine? 3 cherries in the row, that will set your heart to glow. And how about some heavy rock to really set the scene? The stranger sat down inside the polystyrene ingle nook. The plastic beams were twining to an electronic sound. He started to bite and chew, took a sip of ready brew, gave a ghastly gurgle and fell dead upon the ground. Oh dear, said the landlord, as he turned the color telly on. Another dreadful accident, the 3rd this week, I fear. If they can't hold their own, why don't they stay at home? I must say we do get some funny customers in here. God bless the Queen.
Yes, God bless the Queen.
Yes.
There we are. Oh, no.
And Klitz97 says, Ghost to John. You can go to my YouTube channel for that one, because that's harmonized there. I can only harmonize with him, and there's only 2 of us.
And there's also these visuals on that one where it's, very, very haunting and appropriate.
And distressing. It will frighten young children.
Yes, and old dragons,
Yep.
too. Yes. And the fact that his voice is infinitely better than mine.
Yep.
Try singing when you're 9,000 years old. That's what I am right now. No one wants to hear that. And the fact that he is, he's well versed in these sort of drinking songs. Back where I came from in my day, we didn't have drinking songs. We simply just drank and drank until we all sounded good and the women looked even better.
Ro the Angry Deer would like to know, are you related to Tien Long, the yellow dragon from Chinese mythology?
Well, perhaps. Our celestials are always related in one way or another. Being the dragons that we are, our family trees are very large and extended because, well, Mother had a very active social life.
Mm-hmm.
There's the answer.
Lord Akari says, conference stories you can tell. The answer is no. They're politically awkward. I really can't tell them in public. At a bar, however?
Yes, at a bar with the, 15-pound rosé.
Yes. Yep. And Kid Furry says the Singapore national anthem. We are not at all drunk enough to sing that.
Not at all. We're not even past the first bottle, and you're asking us to... Wait till we get past number 3, then you can ask us.
But they're talking about God Save the Queen, which is a one... Okay, here's the thing. As national anthems go, God Save the Queen starts out boring.
Yes, it does.
You just want to follow saviors. God save our noble Queen. God save our gracious Queen. God save the Queen. Okay. Yes, send her victorious, happy new English.
Yes,
But then it gets hardcore.
Yes, it does.
You get to the 3rd verse. O Lord our God, arise, scatter her enemies, and make them fall. Think about it. It's like Queen Elizabeth has the Ark of the Covenant. It's like some...
Yeah, she's basically like Pandora's box opened up and raining hellfire upon all those not in her domain.
She is the most kick-ass queen in history, and I admire her.
You know what I think?
What?
I think Stanley should approach her to make her a Marvel hero.
Queen Woman.
Yes, the Queen Woman. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, she could be like, her superhero name would be the Crown.
Yes, the Crown.
The Crown. That
Yes,
would be her
she
name.
is the Crown.
The Crown.
Masked crime fighter by night.
Yes.
Aged, hobbling monarch by day.
Yes, coming soon to Netflix.
Yes, can you see it now? You have a bunch of chavs down there beating up some guy, and all of a sudden, just the crown drops down. Ooh,
You don't...
unhand him, you rotters! She pulls out her purse and slam, slap, 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 slap. Then she opens the Ark of the Covenant.
And they're all converted into fine gentlemen.
And Zach the Bomberman just ruined it. He said, don't talk about the Queen's box. Thank you, Zach.
Yes, thank you, Wes. We like to have fun very much so.
Yes, thank you, yeah. Oh, well, okay, Aldia Karufis fixed it. She could drive a race car and be the drag queen. You see what he did there? Because it's a race car and she's the queen.
Yes, and she's dragging.
Well, anyway, okay, right.
Yes, that's probably indicative of a
when are you and your brother going to do another adventure video?
Well, it's a very good question, considering that my brother would need to be here in order to do another adventure video. So, well, I believe my big brother is in the chat. You are able to ask that question to him. He'll have to be over here first before we can get that done.
And Cho Michael McSpirit says, my ears, Kage. Apparently he's never watched the stream before.
I guess not. Yes, if you are wearing headsets or earbuds...
Take them off now.
Yes, you have been fairly warned.
Tony Patrick says, I'm doing a comedy show at MCFC. Any advice? Yes, don't suck.
Yes, don't suck. Yes, we won't be judging you silently.
Yep.
We won't be judging you in Canadian, which is, us at the back of the room standing there cross-armed, drinking our drink and saying, what do you think about him, eh?
He's a hoser.
Yeah, he's a damn yoga hoser, eh?
And Kazikara says, Tien, du bist ein süßes, betrunkenes Schaf.
What is it? What do it mean?
It means you are the sweetest drunken sheep. That's what it says.
I cannot give. I don't want to give a monocle glare. There you are. There's your monocle glare. I am not a sheep that treats with a shaft. Yes, right.
And Amy S. Okay, baseball bats? No. Talk to Security. Thank you.
No baseball bats. Thank you.
And Jacqueline says, Kage sucks, as Alkali would say. Say what?
Wait, what?
Does Alkali say I suck?
Well, I don't know if you suck and...
Alkali, you got some splaining to do.
Yes, very much so. Unless it means sucking the bottle for the last few drops.
Oh, yeah. Do you still have anything in your...
Well, it's looking a little pitiful.
Oh, you got plenty in there. I'll just have some more.
Shut it.
Oh, Zach the Bomberman says, what does it take to perform at Anthrocon? Be good.
Yes, be good. Well, if you want to perform at Anthrocon, there are many venues in which you can start trying. For example, Anthrocon has an open mic, does it not?
Yes, we have an open mic. You should go to that.
The open mic is a venue, an event for you to simply walk in and strut your stuff. You have 3 minutes to basically entertain the crowd, and if we feel that you've got talent, then afterwards perhaps you can move on to the big stage in the masquerade. And if you're, good in that, and you make everyone keel over in pain from laughing so hard that they need, like someone to perform CPR on them, then we'll see you out.
And Sully says, every time you shout, I worry you'll wake my parents.
Well,
hey, Mom and Dad! Sully's watching a bunch of old perverts getting drunk on YouTube!
Yes, better stop him before he becomes one himself.
Old, drunk, or pervert?
D, all of the above.
And Amber is a poem mistress. All this talk of sheep makes this Welsh woman want to sing. Well, that reminds me of something I was told. What do you call a Welshman with 50 girlfriends?
A pimp?
A shepherd.
Okay.
And Road to Angry Deer says Men of Harlech. I don't know Men of Harlech except for see the blaze of fires like hell there, tongues of flame that roar and swell there. I can go on and on, but that's a very long song. Long song.
Yes, it's a long song. Honestly, when I keep on doing this, when you're doing your singing things, I'm reminded of a man that we were watching earlier today as well.
Would it be Maestro Borga by chance?
It would be. Oh, goodness. If you children do not know who Maestro Borge is, you are missing out.
Yes, look up.
See, I said out.
Yep.
Did I not say out? I said
He said
out.
Yep.
But yes, Maestro Borge, also known as Victor Borge, is one of the most famous conductors slash comedians slash musicians of basically our living memory. And if you don't know, that's why YouTube exists.
And Boulevard, or Boulevard, Joe Boulevard says, do I know any sea shanties? Boulevard, I love sea shanties. I know dozens of them. I don't know if... You've got at least 2 cups in there.
I'm trying to play the harmonica that sea shanties...
That didn't look like a harmonica to me. That looked very dirty. Yes.
All right, I'll drink over this way.
I do know some sea shanties, but I'm not drunk enough to sing them.
Wait till 2 bottles.
Wait for later, Oh, Vovaka sends his regards. He can't watch tonight. Thank you for telling us that, Tuzzy. Thank you, Vovaka, for not thank you for not being here, but we wish you were here. You can catch this on the replay.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
And Tenzo the Tiger says, Kage say, Ich bin ein... Ich bin ein betrunkener alter Mann. Ich spreche Deutsch, du Hoser. Let's see. Kobe Pup is going to go to first grade. Next year. Oh, God. Okay, Kobe Pup. You're going next year. The problem is next year I'm pretty sure First Squared is sitting on top of Convergence in Australia. As much as I love Alkali like a little brother, which means I want to beat him up all the time, Australia or Milwaukee? Australia, Milwaukee. Australia, Milwaukee.
One place is trying to kill you explicitly, the other implicitly. Which one would you rather have?
Tom York says, ever heard of a British patriotic song called Jerusalem?
That doesn't sound very British.
And did those feet in ancient time walk upon England's mountains green? But I have to be standing in the fish tank to sing that.
You do?
It is tradition. You must stand in the fish tank to sing that song.
That's interesting. Yes. Do you have to be sleeping with the fishes in order to be singing?
No. That's John Wick.
That's John Wick. Yes, sleeping with the fishes.
8888 Game Master is unable to stay.
Oh,
I wish you could stay, but thank you for shitting out.
Yes, thank you very much for shitting.
And Sky Venom 100 says, holy shit, so many different languages and ow my ears. At least, je ne chante pas en français pour vous. Parce que j'ai visité le Québec,
yes,
où tout le monde parle français parce qu'ils sont les Québécois.
Yes, oui, yes, vraiment.
We
yes.
are Quebec. We.
Yes, we are Quebec. Yes, we is Quebec.
Dark Wolf says, woo.
A
woo.
I guess. No, don't start that howl. No, I see what you did there. Take the darts. Too late. Look at them.
And Zimbe says, please, can you say Worcestershire? Worcestershire. I just cannot say Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
I can't.
Worcestershire.
Yep.
Oh.
And Jacqueline wants to know if I'm a Schlamper. Nein, ich bin kein Schlamper.
Let me see what could go wrong. He sucks. You jinxed it. Alkali.
Oh, somebody started the awoos. Here they go.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, there we go. That was a.
Get it out of your system. Just get it out of your system now.
A whole 30 seconds.
All right. Okay. Have a drink. Get it out of your system.
Yes.
Here we
How
go.
about one drink per 10 seconds of a woo?
Oh, then we'll go through the bottle.
Yes, sadly.
Whoa, God, there go the woos. Amber in the middle of the woos wants to know, what is something weird but awesome about the Welsh? They sing very, very well.
They're dragons.
Well, they are dragons.
Yeah,
Their emblem is a red dragon who's like rawr.
Who is very raw and has a curly tail.
He's extremely rawr.
Yes, very much.
My God, look at that. Oh, wait, can you lean in? Tell me this.
Something.
Freeze the screen.
Yes, I see what you say, and yes, Shani, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Well, what does he say?
He says that I am very handsome and that he would like to blow me.
Okay, what is that actually in Cantonese?
I am not quite sure right there. I can see something about being Chinese and being very big for a Chinese.
Okay, is this the character for blowjob?
Well,
this one with the circle.
It's
the circle with the line going in it. That's blowjob, right?
I guess so. If the line represents something.
Yeah.
But anyhow, yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yep. Zach the Bomberman says, "Would you please insult me in Japanese?" I can't. The Japanese are such a polite people. There's really no way I can insult you in Japanese.
Baka.
I can say "baka yaro," which pretty much is "you're stupid."
Yeah, you stupid.
Yeah, that's about as bad as they get.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Alkali and Nisbet want to know what I'm looking forward to most at First Square. Okay.
What are you looking forward to?
A question for Alkali. I know you're watching, Alkali. May I show them the things we bought at the wine store that I'm going to bring with me to First Square? If I may show them, tell me. Otherwise, I'll wait till I get there. We'll see what Alkali says.
Is this what I think it is?
It is.
Oh, goodness. There's going to be a riot.
Oh, Tien. Something weird but awesome about the Welsh that you know.
They're dragons.
They're dragons.
Yes, they are very dragons. They are much dragons, and it's such in fact that wasn't there a Welsh dragon that we had seen recently?
Oh yes.
Yes, wasn't it? What wasn't it? What was his name? It was Chutney.
Chutney the dragon. Yep.
Chutney the dragon. Yes, he's a Welsh dragon that is currently residing in California, and he's all like Welsh and he's all dragon-like, and of course we all know dragons are only the vainest of creatures. So he's all like, yes, I am handsome and you are not. And I find that very, very much representative of the Welsh.
And, Nolan Wolf says, "Where's the best place to give you sake? In my hand."
Yes,
like
of
that.
course.
Yep. And Eurofighter Typhoon 24. He's an aircraft enthusiast, obviously. What con do you recommend as a first con? All from Scotland. Well, how about Scotia Con? Because that's your hometown con.
Or if you feel like traveling out of Scotland and being unpatriotic, you could go to Confuzzle. Oh, and Moth Monarch also asks, are you going to wear that plaid get-up again for Vernal Equinox?
I had not planned to because it's been done. I'll have to find another get-up.
Yeah, that was a disguise that Kage here had worn because he wanted to attend his very first Vernal Equinox as a true Canadian. And, well, now that he's done that, there's not too much fun in doing it again, so he's going to go as, I guess, Uncle Kage.
Unless I can find a Mountie uniform.
I guess so. Well, perhaps you can steal it off the moose in the old hotel. You remember the one you took a picture beside?
Of course I do, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Alkali said yes. I must have missed it. Alkali said yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's scroll back to make sure he said yes.
Hey, he said,
show them the things. All right.
Did you see that? The ... things.
Okay, maybe we're talking about different things,
yes,
but I'm going to get what I got, and I'm going to show.
Make sure it's the right bag. We don't want them seeing anything otherwise. Anyhow, yes, while he is going to get the things, I shall now play with all the things here in the chat. Let me see what is happening here. Kage, well done pronouncing Worcestershire, but do you know what the following Cockney rhyming slang means? I'm not sure what that is myself.
Let me see what's saying.
What do you, going up the apples and pears to the ground and it's gone. Anyhow.
Too late.
Yes,
I'm not very good at rhyming slang.
Yes.
Okay. Alkali and I took Alkali to Total Wine.
You never take me there.
I am afraid you drink the place dry. Listen, this guy saw a sign that said "Drink Canada Dry." He tried it. Yeah.
Huh.
I took Alkali to Total Wine, which is a liquor store, and it serves everything. And Alkali was just skipping through the aisles like a little kid at Christmas.
Yeah, well, one is
Yep.
never what is liquor.
We saw this, which I must bring to First Square.
There we are.
Yep.
And what is it called?
It is an ale called a hop red ale called the Laser Wolf Cometh, and we're not going to make any speculations as to what the Laser Wolf is going to do when he cometh, but I'm going to bring this with me, and I'm going to give this to Alkali because he knows people who drink beer. I don't drink beer myself, so that's all for him.
Of course. Oh, let's see what else is happening. Well, good night, Kage and Tien Long, says Mary B.
Well, good night, Mary B.
Well, I hope that you stop procrastinating on your paper and we do not distract you any further with our drunken ways. So thank you for coming.
Oh, Greek Yoshi's here. Hello, Greek Yoshi. In Greek, if I
hello.
knew Greek, I would say hello in Greek.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to have like a salad of some sort and then you'd be able to say hello while holding the salad up. So it's a Greek salad.
Okay.
You see.
Felix Saber says, do you know where a good fur con is in British Columbia?
Vancouver.
Besides Vancouver, he says.
Well, that's going to be a little bit tough. In that case, you're going to have to travel a little further to your east, to where Alberta is. They have a convention in Alberta.
And Alberta doesn't suck.
Yes, and Alberta doesn't suck, but
Calgary does.
Yes, it does. They have a convention there called Fur Aid, and that is about the closest that you will find around.
Wait a minute. Mr. Court says, I want to go to a fur con, but I don't know what people do there. Well, Mr. Courts, go to the con and find out.
Yes, exactly.
Easy. This is not rocket surgery. Go to the convention, have fun, be yourself, meet people. You will find out what they do.
Exactly. What else is happening over here? Which is better for a first FurCon, Anthrocon or Anthro New England? I live close to both. They must be living in like New York or something like that. Or Maryland.
And, Aldia Carufis says, when you visited Quebec, were you in Montreal area? I was there for Carnival. I was up there to throttle Bon de Carnival, and I didn't get my chance to.
Yes, you were going to throttle him with his own scarf, were
Yes.
you? Yes, exactly. Sort of like John Wick.
Yeah.
Is everything tonight going to go back to John Wick?
Mm-hmm.
I think it is, just because of the doggo.
Yep. Oh, Amber is a poem mistress, has to leave soon, 2.1 needing sleep. Oh, Amber has a... Amber, the poor dear has the flu. All right, Amber, listen. Go to bed now. Lots of fluids. Drink lots of fluids. Clear fluids. Amber has the flu. You're going to go to bed. You're going to drink lots of fluids. Keep yourself warm. You can watch this when we upload it later.
You should not be drinking while you are under the illness of the flu. That is why we are here, because we do the drinking for you. As they say, we take one or several for the team.
Yep. Oh, the official wizard says, Kage, who are some classical pieces of literature that you've read that you've enjoyed? Who are some classical pieces of literature? I don't know any people who are classical pieces of literature. I'm sorry that I really don't know how to answer that question. Valerian Torsen says, what do we know of Norway? Only what Tromsø boys told us.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. And Silver's told us about Norway.
Yes, apparently they have lots of wine festivals and Vikings all year long.
And Amon2448 says, what do you recommend as the first convention? I'm from a Long Island. He's one of you people. So tell him what the first convention is.
Yes,
tell him in Cantonese.
Oh, he's in Long Island. Well, the first convention that I would recommend is one that is closest to you. So if you have, say, two that are relatively closer, I'd say go for the one that's a little easier. Don't break your back to go to a convention. Unless you're like in the middle of nowhere, in the Arctic circles. Then yes, break your back. But if you are headed to your first convention, go for something a little small, a little easier to handle. You don't want to be going to a convention that has, say over 3,000, 4,000 people and get lost in the rush of the convention and not be able to have a good time. So in that case, I would suggest that you go for the smaller scale conventions. Then work your way up.
And the guy whose name looks like a spammer, LLLU30MAH, says, say something in Russian. Like,
Vodka!
Vodka!
Yes, vodka.
Dobry dien!
Yes.
Do svidonya! Nostrovia!
Nostrovia, yes. More vodka.
More vodka, yes.
More vodka.
Yep. Let's see. Zach the Bomberman, how mad would you be if I brought water balloons to Anthrocon? Okay. Zach, you don't want to know the answer to that question. Trust me, you don't. Tell him how much he doesn't want to know the answer to that question.
I'll leave it at this. I've seen Marines frightened of this guy when he gets on a rampage.
Oh, Marauder has met Robert Ballard at Oklahoma State.
Very nice.
Oh, somebody did ask if I know any famous people other than goes at cons. Most of the famous people I met have been convention chairs, but it depends on what you mean by famous. I knew Walter Stockmeyer at Dartmouth, one of the founders of modern polymer chemistry.
Very much so.
I knew when he was still alive Isaac Asimov.
Very nice.
I currently know, we both know Ursula Vernon, who is famous.
Yes, we do. Well, I mean, you do...
Other people?
Other people. Lots of other people. You lose count at one point. When you get to our age, numbers become difficult to keep track of.
There's Mercedes Lackey and Larry Dixon.
Yes, of course.
Now, the funny thing is how I met Larry. That's a rather amazing story.
Do tell.
This was back in the Furry Muck days, in the days of Conference. Larry Dixon and Mercedes Lackey were the guests of honor at Conference in 1994 or something silly like that. And I was walking down and I had the little badge on, said Kagamushi. And I'm walking down and I saw Larry, a very elegant gentleman, loves to dress nicely with his walking stick and everything. He was coming the other direction. And I didn't want to fanboy at him. I just kind of gave him a little nod, and he bowed back to me. And as we walked, he stopped me. He put his finger on my badge, and he kind of looked down. He said, Kagamushi, I've been meaning to meet you. And I said, you have me at a disadvantage, sir.
Yes, you had me at, yes.
He said, I'm Griff. Gryph. You mean the guy I've been talking to on Furry Muck for the...
we blame... Wait. Okay, now we're back.
Yes, we blame...
What do we blame this time? And look...
North Korea.
Buffer.
Yep.
R.I.P. Oh, something. Wine spilled on that computer. Yes, we blame the what was it?
North Korea.
Yes, North Korea.
Yeah, the North Koreans tried to stop the stream.
Yes, they stopped the stream and then they spread fake news all over.
So what the frick is... Okay, it says, good stream, bad video settings. It's just over and over again.
I don't know. I am an old dragon. I do not know anything about technology.
Alkali, I am using your dildo mic.
Yes.
He's saying they should use my mic. Here it is.
Are they saying it? Oh, did he say
Yep.
that?
He said.
Alkali,
Yep.
here. We are using your mic.
He's beating your mic with his noodles.
Yes, I am. I'm beating your dildo with my noodle.
Oh, Talis Fox says, Beekman's World or Bill. I have met Beekman. As a matter of fact, I have shared a stage with Beekman. That was a lot of fun.
Very good.
Yep.
What's happening? What's happening?
Stephanie Louise Dalton says, Tien Long does tend to drag on, doesn't he? I don't remember. Okay, tell me where I got cut off. Tyro says my story got cut off, but I don't remember where it got cut off. I don't know where.
Well, I'm not sure. It was the story about how you met Larry Dixon.
Yeah, but I thought I finished that.
Well, I think
did I finish it after we cut off?
It dropped, yeah.
Oh, well. Okay, I met Larry. Yay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, well, okay, I'll start in the middle. Yeah, Larry, my badge said, I've been meaning to meet you. He was Griff. He's been on Furry Muck for a year and a half, and that was actually the end of the story. I didn't really want to go into it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Dildo Mike, yes, says... No, he says it in all caps. Dildo Mike! You can imagine Alkali's outdoor voice with that. That sort of voice is the stuff that you hear at, like, IndyCar races when the race is going on. That's the only voice you can hear, because that's the voice of God itself. If God wore a top hat and was a fat Jewish stockbroker, that would be the voice.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
You did.
Darn it. All right, here we are.
Moax or Mokes Lycan says, I just finished a 13-hour shift at work, and it's nice to see your two lovely faces that I want. You've been working too hard, dude. You've really been working too hard.
My lovely face? What? Who is he talking about? He could not be talking about me.
Now, Legion Money has asked about 24 times, if in theory a fur owned their own aircraft, would you be willing to accept that fur's transport services? It would depend on the fur. Night Fox, for example, has a pilot's license. So does Tanya. I would fly with them. My brother-in-law, John Mulvey, Dr. John Mulvey, he has a pilot's license. I would fly with him.
Oh, he's not a fur.
Yep. Yes, he is. He goes to Amazon, yes.
Oh, very nice.
If it was just a random furry, you're going to be, I got a pilot's license, I wouldn't do that, no.
Now, what I would ask is, would you fly in Silent Dawn's helicopter?
Yes, I would fly in Silent Dawn's helicopter because he makes sure it stays in the air.
Yes, without crashing.
Yep.
All right, I'll take that.
And Fernando TG says, Hi, Uncle Kage, greetings from Mexico. Well, buenos nachos to you.
Yes, buenos nachos with lots of guacamole. Mm-hmm. Yes, lots.
And no hard feelings about that government thing, okay? We're not going to go there. Okay.
Yeah, definitely not.
And, okay, Silver Gatomon. No, I'm not going to. I'll sing that later, Silver Gatomon.
Okay, yes.
As Schutzsachs. What would you do when Anthrocon gets to be as big as San Diego Comic-Con? Retire.
Yeah, well before that. What?
Yeah, I'd quit, yeah.
SDCC is well over 100,000 attendees.
Yes.
100? Think of all the hotels you'd need for 100,000.
I'd need the entire city, which I already have.
100,000.
Stop it.
Yeah, all right. It's turning him on, that's why.
Oh, Tails Fox. You had a bad cold 2 weeks back. You were taking NyQuil to take your drink. I want to know why they have to make it taste so nasty. Well, because the stuff that's in it tastes nasty. If they put enough sugar in it to make it actually taste palatable, you'd be diabetic. It's just, you cannot cover that taste.
That almost reminds me. I think you should, in this context, repeat what you tweeted out earlier about your profession.
I did tweet out about my profession earlier.
Yes, so there's a little picture meme going on. What was it? Badly explain your profession.
Yes, badly explain your profession. And I think I said something to the effect of, I use poisonous things to look for not so poisonous things in very poisonous things, or something like that.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Yeah. And McLion Main says, I'm not going to give up so easily. I'm going to swim down with the string to get you if I have to, though at this point it seems pointless to try and get... Why don't you two take this out back, okay? Take it outside.
Yeah,
all right, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Titanium white. Does dragon use bad dragon? Next question.
There's nothing like that. Gives Kage a bottle of Cantina Zaccagnini. I'm not...
You still have some in your flask, don't you?
But that is quite a bit, actually.
Bottle number 2?
Bottle number 2.
Bottle number 2. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Jen, take over. I'll be right back.
All right, here we are while I have this straw stuck in my mouth.
Better that than your nose.
He's just angry because I got the first bottle of sake. Anyhow, looking at everything that's happening here, yes, Morx Lycan, you're doing it right. I lock people in a box. Okay, I'm going to stop there. Yes, he locks people in a box. There he is. All right, well, that was a very short intermission. We are back to our regularly scheduled program.
We have Dasai. Let me explain what it is first. We have to be classy.
All right.
This is Dasai 50. This is one of their daiginjos. It is actually, believe it or not, their bottom shelf daiginjo. This is only 50% milled. It goes by the label Otter Festival.
Yes, Otter Festival.
Yes, so it's a furry wine.
So if you actually look at it under a microscope, you'll see little
otters.
Yeah, little otters inside.
Yep, that's our story, and we're sticking to it. That's what those are.
Are you saying that we are voring otters?
Yes.
Oh wow, there's probably a drop down in that for that.
I can't seem to.
Come on, use your strength. I know. Woo! Wow, you made that otter really pop off.
Oh boy. I'll get that later. Okay.
Yes, please do. Yeah.
All right. Okay, Otterfest. This is Daiginjo sake. Now I'm going to pour it here. Now you will notice this is a different vintage, a different rice, and a different... This is from Yamaguchi in Japan. But it still has some of the nice features. You'll notice very, very clear. Hold still. We need to show them against your nice white chest how clear and colorless it is. Can you see that? Yes.
I want.
Okay, it's coming. All right. But you still have some in your...
No, I didn't. What do you
want? Your straw is not pointing down. There you got it. This is really sad, you know. Would you like me to refill your flask? All right. So,
make with the port.
I'm going to.
You like.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Hold this. Don't put your nose in it. Hold that.
I'm sorry.
So this is Dasai 50 Otter Festival. We're going to give you half of it. Now you can hold this up and show them how nice and clarified it is.
Yes, I will.
All right. Let me see that. It's about half.
All right, I'll take that.
Okay.
Yes. And then I can hold it.
Show them. Show it to them.
What did you want
Show
to
it
use
to
my
them.
white chest?
Yes.
All right, here. There we are, against my...
Your noodles are showing.
Well, my noodles are showing.
That's really not showing them how clear it is.
All right there, that's how clear
Yes,
it is.
nice and clear and colorless.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yes, so you can
Wait,
sit
what
down
are you
now.
pointing
Thank you very
to?
much.
What are you pointing to?
Nothing. Okay, Matt, I'm going to answer your question by... I don't want to get into that. Okay, anyway.
Okay, yes, anyway.
Duke sake. And somebody said, crouch. They're talking about crouch. They want somebody to crouch down. Okay, yeah.
Sulfur peroxide is not so... What? Sulfur peroxide.
What, where?
Was that what you put in this flask before?
No.
That's what I'm tasting.
No.
All right, anyways, they said something about sulfur peroxide. I thought it was thermite.
Oh gosh, Road to Angry Deer wants to know, do we have any good stories from either Sunicon or Confuzzled? We got lots of stories.
Lots of stories.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, Confuzzled was absolutely fantastic for stories, wasn't it? Especially the hotel room that you got. It was so interesting. Kage, I'll start
interesting in the Chinese sense. Okay, go on.
Well, all right. So I had been invited so cordially and in such a gentlemanly fashion by Kage to share a drink with him at Confuzzled rather. So I had wandered into his room at his behest, and he had this table lined with sake bottles. I'm like, anyhow, yes, so he had this table lined with sake bottles, but I couldn't help but notice that his room was a little bit oddly shaped and rather warm, wouldn't you say?
It was both.
It was both.
It was triangular.
It was triangular. It was as if they had put him into a room that was in the shape of a scone.
Yes.
Which was very odd. And I mean, I know it was Britain, it was Birmingham, but it was
Birmingham.
It was a little quaint, exactly. It was quaint to be put inside a scone. And it took me a while to realize that he had been put in a handicapped room when he had specifically requested for a, one of those deluxe SMD level king rooms with the jacuzzi and all that. And of course it made it even more apparent when I had needed to visit the little room, and the first thing I had encountered was the quaint little shower that they had in there that was designed specifically for wheelchairs. And every time you would actually turn on the shower, he showed me, you'd get the nice spray from the nozzle and whatnot, but the guards on the floor, like the barriers, did absolutely nothing to help block the water whatsoever. So essentially, they had turned the bathroom into a swimming pool.
Yeah. Which also turned the room into a swimming pool.
Exactly. What about you? What did you find quaint from Confuzzled or SunnyCon?
Oh, well, from Confuzzled, I think what I found quaint was the $24 glasses of wine at the bar. That was the first thing. A little pricey. But other than that, it was a lot of fun.
Well, I remember that you had a bit of a fun story from SunnyCon. Perhaps one that involved you learning what a child
Oh, I did. But first I'm going to answer a quick question from
All right.
Tuzzy. Tuzzy says, what's my opinion on stolen valor? Well, that's a sticking point with me, Tuzzy. I have a tremendous amount of respect for our fighting men and women. Anybody who goes about masquerading as somebody who deserves that sort of respect, I do not have the time for.
And Mightier 777 says, any tips for getting over a hangover?
Don't drink.
Yes, well, number one is don't drink. Number two, if you do happen to find yourself in the unfortunate position of drinking, lots of fluids. You have to flush it all out. Lots of fluids. Kage and I have been, we have seen far too many youngsters that, pardon me if I borrow you.
Here. Oh, yes. We'll just keep it right.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Slumped over the table at a convention, looking as such, eyes downcast and completely motionless, and he and I will be having breakfast, and, well, we sort of look over and we give each other that glance that says, yeah, he had a bad night.
Tom York has a question. What's the highest milled sake? The highest milled sake I've heard of is 7.
I've only had an 18 myself. I've never had a 7.
The highest I can get here is 23. The highest that I know of is 7.
The only one, the highest I've ever had is 18, and that is a bottle of Senshin. Senshin, which is one of the most sought after sakes in the world. Very expensive, very high in demand. If you can get your hands on a bottle, or if you can get your paws, I'm sorry, we're talking to furries.
Right.
If you can get your paws on a bottle of Senshin, you could consider yourself lucky.
I think we just broke Chitabengo when I said 7.
Wait, what?
He's like, 7. Ah! That's what he says,
Yes, of course. And now he forgot all about his whiskey.
But now, yes, somebody wanted to know a story about SunnyCon. Basically, I was told what a chav is. It's a phrase that they use over there in the northeast part of England to describe a hooligan, what other things do we call them? A punk, a street tough, Tyrrell, somebody like that. The guys in the hoodies that kind of congregate on the corner and sell, try to sell drugs, and then they are all tough and scary and such. Well, I had a lot of booze.
Yes, of course.
And I was on the balcony overlooking the street, and I saw a bunch of fellows who were kind of standing in the shadows, and they were wearing these hoodie T-shirt things. And now, I vaguely remember this, but I remember it as a story that I was telling. If you ask Ed from SunnyCon, it actually happened. Because I saw these fellas down, I leaned over the railing and shouted, excuse me, would you be Chavs by any chance? Just stay right there. And I ran downstairs. I'm like, oh, this is so exciting. I've never met actual Chavs. Can I have a photo? Can I have a photo? Selfie? Everybody here? And they were cool. They let me have the picture. Yeah, then they took my phone. But, it was nice. Oh, Alkali.
Yes, hello.
Alkali
Yes,
is, head out, finishing getting stuff for F squared. Miss you all. See you next week, Kage. Oh, enjoy yourself, my dear friend.
Enjoy yourself, and if you should ever need a shoulder to lean on.
Yes.
Yes.
Talk to him.
Course. Yes. Talk to me. Yes, the guy who's drinking. Yes. And also, Shop the Hybrid is also leaving. I'm so sorry. I must leave now. I have to go pick up my friend from work. Well, it seems that these youngsters are almost taking our advice.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Road to Angry Deer says, will you possibly be getting Renegade on the stream someday? It's unlikely. It is unlikely because I own a 1,300 square foot condominium. There is not enough room in this residence for the amount of alcohol it would take to get Renegade drunk. So I don't know if I can get him here.
I've got to sit down with that man one day then. He and I could have a nice little chat.
Fernando TG asked an interesting question. The opinion of the Latin/Hispanic fandom, I actually know very little of it. I've not been exposed to it. I've not really met many people in it. We should sit down and talk about it someday.
And Felix Saber asks, Tien, what was your favorite toy as a dragonette?
What was your favorite toy?
Well, I could either tell it or I could show it.
Show it?
I'll be right back. You entertain these fine.
All right, I'll entertain them.
Rawr.
I'm just picturing him as like a little bitty baby noodle, in a...
Thank you.
Yes, he'd be so adorable. All right. Oh, Frederick says, how much will you guys stay on? I need to stock up on more coffee. Well, Frederick, we're probably going to be here at least another hour, maybe more. Yeah. Let's see. Chitabango says, no exposing yourself to Latinos. We talked about this. I know, it's my thing. I like to do that. Let's see. He's not taking his pants off, is he? Sully, don't be ridiculous. He doesn't wear pants. You saw that, did you? Now, what's really frightened me is we're talking about his favorite toy. He's just walked into the bedroom where he's been sleeping, and I don't know what he's going to be bringing back. Here he comes. Oh, God. Yeah, he brought his favorite toy. Okay. Higher. Yes, his favorite little toy is a little squishy scientist that he gets to chew on. You're not imagining that it's anybody in particular, I hope.
Of course not.
Sorry? You're speaking with your mouth full. And you're smacking the microphone with the, with the noodles again.
I'm sorry. Does this scientist remind you of...
That didn't work so good.
Where's my chew toy? I want my chew
Okay, hold still. Okay, wait. No, stay. Okay, now.
Where is it? I'm sorry, I'm old.
Lassie, you are not. Here, open. There.
There we are. But yes, this here is my favorite chew toy. He doesn't remind us of anyone, does he?
I don't think so.
Yes, of course.
Okay, let's see if there's any kind of resemblance here. Well, they won't be able to see the resemblance if there is any.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I saw this at a scientific exhibition. I'm like, I gotta get this thing. There you
go. Tastes like thermite.
Oh, Tien Long, did you have a good New Year?
Oh, I did have a good New Year.
Yeah.
If you mean a Chinese New Year, I did indeed. And the New Year was filled with, well, it was actually not as filled with, all the festivities and celebrations as I imagined, which is good because, well, an old dragon such as myself being over 9,000 years old, we've seen our fair share, and I'm frankly tired of all the, the big explosion of fireworks and all the screaming children and little wraiths and demons and all that. So I had myself a quiet New Year's, and it was quite lovely in that case, as well as the fact that it was chicken, or the year of the chicken, so there was a discount on chicken, and I had a good feel of that as well. What are they saying about the children?
Baron von Pew Pew says, did you celebrate the day of the roster at Lest?
What was that?
Did you celebrate the day of the roster at Lest?
Well, I don't remember in my calendar if the day of the roster was on the same weekend as when I celebrated, but the list at least I had. I listed at least.
Now, okay, BT Werewolf, this is a good quote. BT Werewolf says, I hope Grandma Kage smiled when she got your picture. Well, she would have if some senile old fool had not left it home. He'll bring it next time, won't he? I'm sure Mom's not mad at you.
Mom, if you're watching, yes, I was supposed to bring the picture. But of course, being the senile old dragon I am, I had forgotten. My apologies. However, I will make a solemn promise that when Uncle Kage here visits Vernal Equinox in March, that I will deliver it to you in person, and you can have the pleasure of presenting Mom with it. Yeah. Perhaps I'll even have it framed and such.
Oh, that would be lovely. Oh, Alex the Lion is here all the way from Australia. Hello, Alex.
Hello, Alex. Good to see you, mate.
Yep.
Where's my thing? Oh, there it is.
It's right over there. Just
there we are.
I will point out you've got a lot more than I have. Look, hold it up. Look at that.
Well, you know what they say about Asians and compensating.
Yes.
Well, anyhow, yes.
You brought it up. I didn't.
Well, you set me up.
And Silent Dawn says, does that make Tien Long a bad dragon?
Silent Dawn. I'm looking at you while I'm talking about Silent Dawn.
Talk to him right there. He's right in the channel.
Give
him a monocle glare.
Yes, a monocle glare. There we go. Monocle glare.
Zach the Bomberman says, if something happens to you, who runs Anthrocon? He doesn't know it yet, but I have somebody in mind.
Wait, what? Who?
Nothing. Never mind. Let's just go.
All right.
Sully has a weak bladder. Well, thank you for sharing. Sully, that's very good to know.
Yes, very good to know. Yes, that will enrich our sake experience.
Oh, Kid Furry says, where's the wine dispenser? Kid Furry, the wine dispenser is also an aerator. I don't think it's a good idea to aerate sake.
Definitely not. Unless you like your sake sparkling and very much devoid of flavor. Yes, no thank you.
Yep.
Yes, aerating you should only be doing with reds, in my opinion. You should not be doing it with anything other than the color red.
And Furry says, je n'arrive pas à comprendre. Je n'arrive pas à comprendre.
Well, Random Winged Horse, I believe, has been asking this at least a dozen times. Have you ever been to FangCon in Tennessee?
The answer to any question, have you ever been to or are you going to fill in the blank con, is always, if they were to invite me, I would go. I've not been invited to FangCon, and so I do not go because I can't afford it. I'm broke.
And for myself, Tennessee's a little far, unfortunately.
Yep. Oh, God. Zach the Bomberman, what do you think about the supplements that people take which are unregulated? Okay, Zach, that's an enormous can of worms. I have a secondary YouTube channel, my science channel, which is Samuel Conway, PhD at YouTube. I'm going to be doing another video eventually about Canadian pharmacies. Not Canadian pharmacies, but Canadian pharmacies.
Okay, that one is good.
Yes, it's like Cantonese, it's how you say it, right?
Yes, exactly.
There's Canadian pharmacies, and then there's Canadian pharmacies.
I had to double check.
Yeah.
Kage, do you still put in your resignation letter each year and get it turned down by the board of directors?
I stopped putting it in writing because they just rip it up.
Yes.
I kind of gave up. I figured if they want me out, they'll fire me at this point. Yep. And if they do, oh God, please. Oh, this is Alex Madden's first wine stream.
Oh,
you sucker. What the hell are you doing here? Go out and have fun. It's Saturday night, for Christ's sake.
Exactly. I thought these youngsters did things like look at their phones all day and just, go all day.
And Ro is watching this on a split screen while working on your dissertation. Now, Ro, I'm going to scold you. Turn this shit off and work on your dissertation.
Unless your dissertation is about the effects of alcohol and live streaming, you
Yeah.
should not be watching this.
That's
Go and be productive. Yeah. Be more productive than we are.
It's Silver Sky Ranch's first wine stream, too. There's a bunch of first-timers here.
Yeah, I guess so. Perhaps it
Yeah.
was the whole, New Year, New Resolution thing, and perhaps some of their resolutions were, I will watch the wine stream. In that case, you need better resolutions.
Oh, Ramal the Giant Clam. Sing a Disney song.
Wait.
Ramal the Giant Clam.
The giant clam?
Yes, says sing a Disney song.
Well, he's practically part of the cast of The Little Mermaid.
Yes, okay, we'll sing a Disney song. Bend over, Greek sailor, bend over to me. I need satisfaction, so get down on your knees. Bend over, Greek sailor, bend over to me. For I get so lonely when I go to see... What? That's the Disney movie where the Greek sailor lost all his money gambling, and he was trying to get his friend to come back to the dice game. Yo, come back, bend over, bend back down to the dice game so I can get my money back.
Yes,
Don't you remember that?
Oh, yes, I do remember that.
Yes, that's my favorite Disney movie.
Yes, I love that.
Yes,
That's a classic, an instant classic.
Yeah, just ask Greek Yoshi. I'm sure he knows all about that.
Of course.
Oh, he's still here. Hello, Greek Yoshi. We were singing about you just now, weren't we?
Yes,
That's a folk song from your country.
Yes, well, the question is whether he was the one bending over telling the other two.
Well, he says XDDDDDDDDD.
That's a big D.
I guess that's pronounced...
How would you even make that face? Imagine, you have to make an X with your eyes and then...
A really fat guy with a lot of chins. That's what it is.
You mean pandas? I mean, I'm...
Do not say such a thing about such a fantastic gentleman.
I love you, pandas. I apologize. You are one of my greatest friends.
Let's see. Sully thinks introverts and geeks are the only ones who watch it. Probably.
Yes,
Yes, you're a loser.
Yes, we are. No, we're basic is what we are.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. I'm a wine drinker because I just realized when I did that I had the pinky out. Sorry.
No,
Sorry, guys.
You're metal. You're so metal.
Yes, I'm so metal.
Yes, we are metal.
Whoa, that makes me dizzy.
Goodness, yes.
How do they do that? God damn. Oh, I'm going to sit back.
Jesus.
Oh, I think I hurt my back too. Okay. Let's
Stop
see.
being so old.
I am old. And Moth Monarch says, and bugs.
And
Okay.
bugs? What?
And bugs. And bugs.
What bugs? What bugs?
She just says, and bugs.
And bugs, oil. I guess, and
Yep.
bugs too. Yes, bug lives matter.
And Machiko Hajime says, good fursuit. Thank you very much.
Oh.
What do you think of my friend Tien Long?
I don't know. My skin suit doesn't seem to come up to par.
Oh, and Mox Lincoln says, for that comment, may your noodles be in a knot when you wake up from a nap for the never... Okay, well, as he said, get back, get now, hold still. He said so it's got to be done. Okay, there you go, we're done. Okay, all right. What's wrong with you? That's Friday! There, feel better now?
Yes, I do, and I shall bite you later.
Promise?
Yes, I will.
Yeah. Oh, the official wizard. Was there ever a time when working in the lab has almost killed you or one of your co-workers?
That was today.
That was, actually, there have been 2 instances where I have had a life-threatening circumstance in a lab.
One which was attributed to the furry fandom, which saved you.
Actually, furry fandom saved me. I was working at the University of Chicago back in the early 1990s. That's how old I am. I was working with cubane, which is a very, very, very unstable high-energy compound which has a tendency to go boom.
Like me when I see sake.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, this is nuclear stuff.
Oh, yes.
And in those days, we didn't have computers everywhere. You had the terminals, 3 or 4 of them that were usually in an academic building somewhere. So I set something to stir up in my lab, and it was late. It was like a Thursday night, probably about 11 p.m. And it was stirring, so it was going to stir for a while. So I went downstairs to the ground floor to where the 3 or 4 computer terminals were, and I got onto Furry Muck. And I'm talking to my friends on Furry Muck, and it's all like, and all of a sudden, the entire building went, and I went, what was that? And I went upstairs, and it was very quiet. and I noticed that the door to my lab was open, but I remember closing it. And when I looked in, the hood, the ventilation cabinet where I worked, was gone. Something had detonated, and there were pieces of glass embedded in the wall across the room. If I had been standing there, it would have killed me. But I was on Furry Muck talking to furries, so it saved me.
Yeah, so being a piece of furry trash saved your life.
It did.
There you are.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, it's the term that kids use these days. It's the buzzword.
All right.
All right. Well, in that case, yes, being a furry did save your life indeed.
Yep. You want to know more stories about me in Chicago? Buy me a drink.
What was that about Tien something? I see Tien.
KK J.J. Moore says, Tien has some fierce, piercing blue eyes. They can't look away. Give them a close-up. They deserve a close-up for that. Yes, the fierce, piercing blue eyes.
Yes, piercing blue eyes.
I'll hold your noodles so they don't hit the microphone.
Do you mean these piercing blue eyes? Yes, look into my eyes. You belong to me. Now you shall buy me all the sake and give it all to me, and not this Uncle Kage.
Get back here. All right.
Sorry. It gets me so riled.
I know. I'm going to, since he still has some stuff. You still have an entire flask full, you hoser.
Dice Fräulein.
You got a whole flask full, you hoser.
Shut up, you damn yoga hoser.
I ain't no yoga hoser guy.
I ain't your guy, buddy.
I ain't your buddy, dude.
I ain't your dude friend.
I ain't your friend, you Manitoba log jam. I couldn't think of what else to say.
I ain't your Manitoba log jam, you newfie. We could be.
You call me a newfie, that buddy?
Yeah.
Where you to, you buddy?
Newfoundland sucks because they
talk so weird.
Yes, there's this amazing group that Kage and I cannot get enough of.
Oh, God, yes, the Arrogant Worms.
Arrogant
Worms.
Oh,
you need to hear them. Yes, they sing songs about Canada.
And how much it sucks.
Oh, they sing.
Except for the part where they took over the White House and burned it.
Oh, yes. The Arrogant Worms are the ones who sang a song about the War of 1812, which, it's a cute little song. There's part of it that talks about how President Madison was going to invade Canada.
Yep. Oh, well,
he thought he'd invade Canada. He thought that he was tough. So we went down to Washington and burned down all this stuff in the White House. Burn, and we're the ones that did it. It burned, and the Americans ran and cried. It burned, and things were very historical. And the Americans ran and cried like a bunch of little babies. Why, in the War of 1812. That's a cool history song.
Hell yes. I'll drink to that.
And Moth Monarch points out, Arrogant Worms, our love is like a new car smell. Yep.
That new car smell is almost like the smell of a freshly opened sake bottle.
And Amber says, I had the urge to lick Tien then. Take it into the back room, folks, please, if you don't mind. This is a family wine stream. My mother's watching.
Gosh darn it.
Tuzzy, has UncleKage come by and drank all the sake yet? She is sitting at home right now having a darling time.
And that's the thing is that
and the door is locked so she can't get in.
Exactly. And the thing is we had told her from the last time, if those of you remember, the last time that myself, Kage, and UncleKage were doing a show was in October. And, well, when she walked in, she only had like a half bottle of sake. And we had told her that, well, if you stayed where you are right now, Oma, you would have not only, several bottles of wine to yourself, but you wouldn't have two old drunken, bogarts such as ourselves, sort of milling about and yelling and screaming all over and being all undignified and such.
By the way, Marauder OSU says, sing The Battle of New Orleans. I know that song, but I know the Canadian version.
Oh, which one was that?
We fired our guns, but the Yankees kept it coming. There weren't quite as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more, and they took to running. Down the Mississippi, down the Gulf of Texaco. Up the octave. Well, they ran through the brush and they ran through the brambles. They ran through a thicket where the beavers couldn't go. They ran so fast they forgot to take their culture. Down the Mississippi, down to the Gulf in Texaco. Anyway, moving right along with the wine stream.
Yes, of course. You told me to go up an octave. I think I went up a notch on Thursday this.
Yes.
Yes, of course. That works very well.
Oh, Phil Adler is Wilma Kage's mother. Yes, Phil, that dainty, very, very proper little old lady there, Wilma Conway, that is my dear and sainted mother, so you are not cursing in my wine stream while she's here, okay?
Yes, fuck no. Anyhow,
Hey!
I'm sorry, I meant truck. No, I saw a truck
Mom just
outside
said-
and I said no.
Mom just said hick. Does she mean she's calling me a hick? Is that what she's saying?
I think she's burping from the amount of wine she's drinking. Slow down, Mom.
Yes, you're... Oh, you should not be drinking
Yes,
so fast. That's what I meant to say.
Yes, of course. That's why we're here to drink it for you.
Let's see. Zach the Bummerman, if weed becomes legal... Okay, I'm not going to... I got my own positions on weed. We're not going to go there. We'll talk about it later, okay?
Something.
Chitabengo says, humps up Guaylo.
Oh, what?
Chitabengo said that.
Where are they? What?
He's right there. Humps up Guaylo.
Where? I don't see him. Where is
And he also says, Dule Lomo.
What? No, he does not. Wait.
And he says,
Oh,
Chibai.
No.
With a lot of eyes.
He
Chibai.
committed the trifecta of
Yep.
cardinal sins in Singapore. Wow.
Oh, Flaxwing was a volunteer at Convergence and saw me. Well, first off, Flaxwing, thank you for volunteering. Conventions do not exist without their volunteers.
Amen
God bless.
to that.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Good on you. That's what we're supposed
Yes,
to say.
good on you, Mike.
Good on you, yes.
Yes, good on
Mate,
you, Mike.
Good on
Thank
you,
you
mate.
for not
Yes,
being a
yep.
bogut.
Thank you for not being a bogan. Yes, that's it. Yeah, right.
Bogan, Bogart,
Yep.
same different semantics.
Is Oma Kage going to be at Eurofurence this year?
Of course.
Okay, Tuzzy, I don't think Eurofurence could keep my mom away if they tried.
Yes,
They
of
would.
course.
They would have greater success keeping me away than her.
Of course. Well, I mean, on that note as well, I think that all of us are making an
Yep.
appearance, are we not?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Let's see. Oh, Paul Pritchard, are you going to make more videos for your other channel? Eventually. That other channel needs a lot of work because I actually have to be... That channel requires research. That's my science channel. I have to check all my facts and make sure everything is straightforward.
Wait, science has facts?
It does.
Are you talking about the facts that we know are alternative facts?
No, there's no such thing as alternative facts. Alternative facts are called lies.
Oh, I thought there was called homeopathy.
I told you not to curse in my wine stream.
Yes, I did, and I saw you gag right there. See, you know it. That's the thing is that
Yeah.
that reaction right there verified the truth in my statement. It's called
Nah.
homeopathy.
Nah.
Alternative facts. Wait,
Oh.
what if the White House was in charge of homeopathy?
I think they are.
Yes, they are,
Yep.
sadly.
Phil Adler, I should send Kage some good old Pennsylvania Yingling. That's very, very thoughtful of you, Phil, but I do not drink beer. I don't touch beer. I drink only wine and sake. Sake is a wine, of course. I drink only wine.
Of course.
No hard liquor, no beer, no whiskey, no water, no fruit juice, just wine.
Yes, just wine. Well, I mean, technically, wine is a fruit juice. It's made from grapes.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So the only fruit
Yep.
juice is grapes.
And Ray Wolf says, if you get invited to AFC, will you be doing a story hour? Okay, first I have to get invited to AFC, and then they have to ask me to do a story hour. We'll talk about it then. And Cody Furlong, what do you think about the attempts to bring the SWAT cats back? I've been doing my damnedest to help them.
Well, isn't one of the voice actors for the SWAT cats coming to Anfield?
Oh, you mean Charlie Adler, the voice of T-Bone? Yes!
Exactly. Yes, that might be inspiration enough for them.
Zach the Bomberman wants to know what I think about listening to the 1812 Overture while doing chemistry. It's not a good idea because you can get carried away.
Well, the thing is, if you have thermite, it might be. Have you ever tried that? It explodes. It's like the movie V for Vendetta. Haven't you seen that?
Okay, I'm going to say this once and never again.
All right.
I know how to make thermite and have. Okay, moving right along.
Moving right along. Yes, before the
Yep.
NSA catches us.
Let's see. Squad up. First unless Kage stream, oh whoa. Okay, squad up. I think you're cut off. I didn't understand a word of that.
Wait.
It says
hold
first-
on. No. Wait, where is it?
It says, first unless Kage stream, oh whoa.
Oh, whoa. I know.
Oh, whoa.
Wait. Notice your comment.
Notice your comment.
Notice your comment. I
Oh,
noticed.
whoa.
Oh, whoa.
What's this?
Yeah, what's this?
Okay, Phil, we're joking. Phil, no. Yes, I know, we're joking. You don't have to explain it to us, dog. Oh, you intellectuals. God damn it.
Not only are we intellectuals, we are comics. Our job is to make nonsense out of things that make sense for your entertainment. But we know better at the end of the day.
Bossosaurus says his family was involved in dirt track racing in Pennsylvania in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Actually, Bossosaurus, you should talk to my mom. My father was a pit crew boss for... It was midget car racing my uncle used to do. Okay, Mom, talk to Bossosaurus about racing in the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Midget car racing?
Yes, midget cars.
Were these like little Hot Wheels cars that you ran around the track?
Basically, yeah. My uncle was a very tiny man. He was this tall.
Oh, so
he was. My Uncle Roger, he was only that high.
So he was like the original Micro Fur.
He was sort of like a Micro Fur. The thing is, he was from German descent, and he would always come up and say, "Das Fräulein!" Like that, yeah.
Please don't tell me he was a bratwurst.
You need to watch Yoga Hosers. I'm sorry, you just need to watch it, okay?
We're using all these inside references, but once you watch Yoga Hosers, you will be hooked.
The Official Wizard. Okay, The Official Wizard. What do you think about philosophers like Ralph Waldo Emerson, Soren Kierkegaard, Nietzsche, Albert Camus, Thomas Hobbes, Jean-Jacques Rousseau?
These are all distinguished individuals.
It is.
Do we look distinguished to you right now?
All right, I shall answer the question. Okay, I'm going to tell you the inside story, Official Wizard, and it begins with Immanuel Kant was a real pissant who was very rarely stable. Heidegger was a boozy beggar, could drink you under the table. David Hume could outconsume Oppenhauer and Hegel. And Wittgenstein was a beery swine who was just as slosh as Schlegel. There's nothing Nietzsche couldn't teach about the rising of the wrist. Socrates himself was permanently pissed. John Stuart Mill, of his own free will, on half a bottle shandy was particularly ill. Plato, they say, could stick it away, half a crate of whiskey every day. Aristotle was a bugger for the bottle. Hobbes was fond of his dram, and René Descartes was drunk and fought. I drink, therefore I am. Yes, Socrates himself is particularly missed. A lovely little thinker, but a bugger when he's pissed. There, that's all you need to know about philosophy.
Yes, there we are. Philosophy 101. It all started with a little this.
It did. Let's see. Alex Madden, do you know Beethoven? I'm not that old, you son of a bitch.
Wait,
God damn it.
Does he mean the dog or the person?
Well, okay.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know. I know neither.
Notices your music.
Furbruz says hello. Hello, Furbruz.
Hello. Let us see what else is happening right now. Kage, can you confirm that sabers are older than dragons? What?
Are they?
I don't know. What merits sabers being older than dragons? What about their features? Connotes that they are older than, say, a 9,000-year-old celestial such as myself. Think about it. Would it be
I'll tell you what. We're going to study this scientifically. Keep them busy. I'll be right back.
All right, we're going to
study scientifically.
We are going to
scientifically study this shit.
Yes, we are going to science the crap out of this stuff. Yes, of course. Yes, he broke his own rule already. But yes, I would be personally biased if I weighed in on the conversation, so I shall let him science the science out of it. Anyhow, you're saying something. If to everyone that want to know what ISK means, it's literally mean I don't know. Yes, we'll go with that. ISK means I don't know, something with that, yes. Let us see. Azette asks, should I drink black and gold first or my Riesling wine? Well, I don't know what the decision is upon that, but I would personally prefer Riesling, and just Riesling. I would not be bouncing back and forth between two different types of alcohol. Trust me, that is the easiest way to wake up with a hangover the next day. Let us see. Great Yoshi asks, Tien Snuggles, you do not want to snuggle with an old dragon. We are very unsnuggleable. We usually bite very hard. I'm pretty sure that that's a thing for some youngsters, but no, there are no snuggles for an old dragon. I apologize. Let me see. You would know nothing about that. It's quiet, you. About snuggling an old dragon.
I would know nothing about it. But now we can examine the question that was put forward to us.
Sabers older than dragons.
Okay, are sabers older than dragons? Okay, Exhibit A dragon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yes, Exhibit A dragon.
Yes.
Exhibit B, a saber. Okay.
Whoa,
Now the
whoa,
question
whoa.
is what?
That is a saber.
Yes, it is a saber. And the question is it older than you?
Is it?
Well,
Well...
It's metal.
It is very much metal.
Careful, it's sharp, and it's
It is very much sharp indeed.
Okay, well, you're very sharp.
Well, I am very sharp.
And you're very metal.
We gotta do the hands.
The saber cannot do this.
Yes, the
The
saber
saber
can.
is incapable of doing... So the
The
saber,
saber is not metal.
It is not as metal as you.
No, it is not as a...
So it is,
well, is there a sort of an engraving upon it or
yes,
anything?
yes.
Oh,
It is
careful,
made
careful.
in India.
It made in India. Oh, was it?
Oh, wait.
Does it have the East Indian Trading Company insignia on it?
Where you come from, in your day, it was called Hindustan.
Yes, it was.
If this saber was made in India, then it is not as old as you.
No, not at all.
Okay, QED. Dragons are older than sabers.
Do not hold it by the blade.
Why not? Oh, yes, I really
Yes,
should
you
do that,
really
should
should
I?
not. Please,
Okay, suppose we put it back into its scabbard. Sheath, scabbard.
Well, I think very...
So we put it...
Wow, that sounds...
That sounds very... Let's do that
Holy
again.
crap, that is...
That's very, very metal.
That's super metal. Where the heck do you keep these things in your house?
I'm Uncle Kage, dude.
That is very true.
Moving right along.
He keeps a katana up there that has me on it. That's how metal this guy is.
Okay. Yes, Doreka, drunk people plus sharp weapons.
And one of them's asking for you to show off the katana. Should we?
All right, I'll go get it.
I want to get it.
Okay, you go.
I'll
Can
get
you
it.
see it?
Yes, I can see it. Don't worry.
It's way up there.
I've got you. Don't worry.
All right, don't knock my father over.
Oh, damn it.
Dude, you're shedding all over me. For Christ's sake, I'm covered with Tien fluff.
Well, I'm sorry. I happen to be
God
Tien and Long. You know
All right, go get
All
that.
right, I'm getting it. Don't worry.
And Felix meant saber-toothed cat.
Wait, what?
He was talking about a cat.
He's talking about a cat.
Okay, well, we'll bring this down anyway.
It's not one of my cat days today, at least I don't
Yep.
think. Anyhow, yes, crotch cam. Oh,
This
no crotch
crotch cam?
No crotch cam, not
Yep.
yet. It's not after 2 bottles. So, as you can see here, we have a very traditional Japanese katana, similar to the one used by the ancient samurai of the 18th, 19th century, and even before that, of course. They date back very ancient. As you can see here, we have a noodle dragon on the front.
Yep.
One of the insignias that it is both the property of a noodle dragon such as myself and can be used to... where are you running off to now? Gosh, this guy's weapon is like a freaking bunker. He's got like weapons for days, yo. Like he's totally strapped, yo. Like Uncle Kage, I don't know what is wrong with him, but it seems that you don't want to be breaking into his house. No, you don't. But as you can see, they've got the adornment on the sheath here, the scabbard, and when you start drawing out the blade, you can see the reflection of your soul within the blade. Actually, you can see the reflection of the monitor, but you can see the reflection of your soul upon the blade, and that is said to be the last thing that you look at before it steals your soul from you by striking you down. And it will not go back into its sheath until it tastes blood. Isn't that right?
We got some rare steak in the fridge.
Oh, I'm gonna go chop that up really
Okay.
quickly. I'm hungry for steak.
Somebody asked up there, how many sabers does Uncle Kage have? Well, there's that one. There's this one as well. And if my job gets to be too awful and I need to commit seppuku, that's what this is for right here. But I'm not going to open that one because that one does need to taste blood once it's been opened.
Don't do Sudoku.
What?
I thought it was Sudoku, not seppuku.
You mean I've been doing that thing wrong on the plane all this time?
Yeah, you need to be, doing...
God, no wonder you're not in airlines is always throwing me off the plane.
Yeah, I guess so. Jesus. Well, while you're, playing with all your sharp, pointy objects over there, do me a favor, put that with them.
Oh, well, I can put this back where it belongs.
Well, if you'd insist, but I do not want to pull it out because once it is, it wants to taste blood.
It's very shiny.
It is, yes. Does it have a dragon on its blade?
It does. Can you see that there?
You see?
I think he's upside down. He's upside down.
You see, Tien is not to be trifled with.
Upside down?
It is
This
not.
is right set up this way. There.
It's a noodle regardless.
Yes.
A noodle is a noodle.
Can you see?
It is a killer noodle. He will kill you regardless. It just, if you're upside down, then, well, you're going to die upside down.
I'm going to put this back where it belongs.
Okay.
On
right.
the little shrine up there. Pardon me.
You can do that. He's going to go put away the death noodle, and I shall entertain you fine folk while he does such. Tuzzy asks, does Uncle Kage have any guns? He does not currently own any.
I do not believe in weapons.
He does not believe in weapons, says the man that owns a literal barracks full of swords and sabers and katanas. But I believe that, well, I'll let you tell the story.
I can answer your question this way. Does Uncle Kage own any firearms? The answer is no, and the reason is very simple. Put my pillows down here.
What, you're afraid of...
I'm old.
All right.
The reason Uncle Kage does not own any firearms is Uncle Kage has a temper and doesn't trust himself.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
He doesn't want anything that he could be held accountable for, because if he does it with the katana, I'm held accountable.
Oh, McLion Mane wants to know what are the benefits of Tien's fins under his ears. Watch this, McLion Mane.
Wait, no.
That's the benefit right there. It's kind of like an on-off switch. See, this is off, and this is on. Off. On.
Would you stop that, you?
He asked.
He asked, and damn kids.
Oh, Ash wants to know what are my thoughts on Nicholas Flannel. I wore flannel when I was the Canadian.
I guess so, and your name was Nicholas at that time. And Chitabengo asks, is every part of his face erogenous? No, it is not, I'll have you know.
Just this part, and this part, and this part, and this part. That's about the only parts,
I need
really.
to take my face off now, just to prevent it from you.
No, because if you take your face off, then you'll be really Canadian, you hoser.
Quite, they don't need to know that.
Okay. Oh, Sierra says, please balance the katana on here. I've already stuck it back up on its holder. I really don't want to pull it down. I could try it with the saber, but it's sharp.
Yes,
it could hurt.
Everything is sharp. The saber, the sabers, the katanas, everything.
Ash, the fox Kojiro the wolf, who has split personality, says, needs to carry one sword while at Anthrocon. I can't. My own security would throw me out.
And if not him, then I would.
Num num. Oh, Connor Patton says, hug Tien Long. Okay, hug Tien Long.
All right. We're now memes on Twitter.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a screenshot. A bunch of people just grabbed that.
I bet you all over the world, people's print screen buttons broke just now.
Oh, Alex wants to know what you think of European blunt-nosed dragons.
Wait, what? There are such things?
Apparently that's a thing,
according
to Alex.
I guess that was the Welsh one that we talked about earlier.
Because they have very bad eyesight.
Yes, they are.
And they're always running into walls. And their noses... Yeah, that's the problem.
Exactly. And then it sort of recoils, and that's why their tails are all swirly.
Mm-hmm. And Louis says, yes, hug him, hug him, hug. I think he's getting off on that.
I think so. It's like, he's like, yeah, hug him. You know, oh, wait, Mom's in the channel.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry, Mother. I apologize.
Oh, and Silver Gatomon says it's been about 2 hours, which we need... When I finish this glass, we'll do the drawing, Silver Gatomon.
It's been 2 hours.
It's been fucking 2 hours. Viking!
It's
Viking 2
Viking
hours.
2
It's
hours.
been Viking 2 hours.
Just, Silver, stop messing with our time zone.
Yes.
Jeez, it's been 2 hours. It has only felt like 20 minutes.
It has jammed.
Jeez, what?
Rugrat Diamond Tail says, noodle job! Later.
After the third bottle, after the third.
Yeah.
Not really.
Do you have a cleaning kit for my katana? Do you know how to disassemble it and that? Okay, the answer is I do not use that sword as a weapon. That stays up there in its place. I do not hit people with it.
Yes, of course. That's what the sabers are for, because they're easily disposable.
That's the thing. I mean, as he said, the sabers are easy. They're easy to sharpen. They got a nice edge on them. They're fairly inexpensive.
They even have this inscription on them. It says, "Thou shalt not fuck with Uncle Kage." I mean, thou shalt not Viking with Uncle Kage.
Yes, this is an Indian cavalry saber. It goes back to the days of the Raj. Very effective.
Yes, very much so.
Boy, they're learning all sorts of shit about me now, aren't
Yeah,
they?
of course, yes. And the more you know. History lesson 101.
Yep. Oh, Saucy Rossi says, boop the nose, please. Okay, Tien, if you must, go ahead.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Ready? Here we go. And boop. There we are.
Are you happy now, Rossi?
I think she just got off.
All right, I'm sure she
just
did.
Yes.
Oh, Tien Long, what do you think about Dutch angel dragons?
What do I think about Dutch angel dragons? Well, they go good with ketchup. That's what I think about them.
Can you imagine him as an angel dragon?
No,
He'd be like doing the telephone. He'd be like squeaky, squeaky, squeak, 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 squeak.
Wait, why did my voice suddenly...
I don't know.
My
I
voice-
was very surprised by that myself.
I don't know.
I have no idea what you were doing.
I literally just turned into a Brotzi.
He did. He was a Bratzi.
Yes, thrice fortnight.
You need to watch Yoga Hosers, guys.
Okay, we are just infatuated with yoga
Yeah.
hoses. It is... You will want to move to Canada after you watch it, which is good for me, of course.
When Canada rules the world.
Canada, Canada.
When Canada rules the world.
Canada.
Another arrogant worm song.
Yes, of course, of course.
Mm.
But yes, you have successfully made me a Brotzi now.
I made you a noodle.
A noodle, yes, a noodle.
You got to be very careful about
a
saying that.
noodzy, yes, a noodzy.
Oh, Zach the Bomberman, who's going to be your next live stream guest? In March, that's being worked on, but I know who my wine stream guest is going to be in April.
It is none other than...
Silver the Viking, one of my amazing patrons. He is coming all the way from Norge, and he is going to grace this wonderful wine stream in April.
So now Kage's wet dream will be fulfilled and he'll finally have a Viking on his show to make up for the lack of size.
You weren't supposed to tell them about that.
Oh, I'm sorry, family friendly. I apologize.
Okay, when we upload this, we'll edit
We'll
that part
edit
out.
that out, yes,
before-
cut the feed, cut the feed.
Yes,
Ignore that.
okay, this part will be... Enjoy this now. This will be edited before
Yes,
it goes on
yeah,
YouTube,
cut
okay?
Cut the feed, yes, of course.
And Sayosocrates says, things will be nice. Yes, you know the song.
As they will. Yes.
Bossasaurus says, Yoga Hoses is the second film in Kevin Smith's Canada trilogy. The first is Tusk and the third is Moose. Good on you, Bossasaurus.
yes.
You've learned. Yes.
Yes, Wikipedia is very good. Thank you very much. And we have yet to watch Tusk,
Yeah.
and we most likely will very
Yeah.
soon. But Moose Jaws has not been released, and as soon as it does, we'll be the ones in the front rows buying VIP tickets.
You got it. And Lou 13 Louis says, yum, yum, bumblebee tuna. That's on my YouTube too. I need 4-part harmony. There's only 2 of us.
Tuna.
Fish. Wonderful fish. Go to my YouTube. You'll see it
Yes,
there.
exactly. Because I don't think
Yep.
I would be able to continue
Yep.
that without passing out.
Oh boy, Phil Adler would like to know, what's my favorite restaurant to eat at when you go to Anthrocon? I'm going to let you answer that question because I don't eat at Anthrocon. I can't keep food down. It doesn't work.
Well, before I answer that question, I have to say as well, as your close friend
Yes.
and, one of your fellow colleagues at Anthrocon, especially if you are an attendee trying to take in the sights and sounds of the event, do remember to take care of yourself first and foremost. If you are at Anthrocon for the first time or at any convention for the first time, it is extremely easy to forget to take care of the basic necessities at a convention.
Alcohol.
Such as alcohol,
Yes.
but more than that, even more important, eating and sleeping and showering.
Sleeping.
Yes, sleeping.
Who does that, for
You are a
God's sake?
chairman of a convention. You do not get to sleep. You are not allowed. It's in the bylaws.
Right.
But yes, so with that being said, my favorite place to. Why are we frozen?
Are we frozen?
I thought we were.
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
frozen.
we're stuck now.
We are not frozen.
Yes, can we see the screen? Yes, back and
My glass
forth,
is
yes.
empty.
Okay, now we're definitely frozen. But
You've got half a bottle flask. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Well, yes, my favorite place at Anthrocon to eat, believe it or not, and as stereotypical as it may sound, is the Chinese buffet down the street.
With 6 you get egg roll.
No,
We make a good deal. 2 for 1. Sorry, go on.
And that's the best part, was that finally in 2016 they started making those deals. Because before they did not. Did you not notice?
What?
The Golden Palace Chinese buffet did not embrace the furries until last year. And they finally did by drawing these little dildo-shaped furries and saying, come in flurries. Flurries.
That was adorable.
Yes, come in
I forgot
flurries.
about that.
Yes, flurries. We are officially known to the Chinese folk of Pittsburgh as flurries.
With a flurry flandum.
We are the flurry flandum. Yes, we are. The flurry flandum. Oh, they are absolutely endearing, and their food is not half bad. And if you are looking for a large party of, say, 8 or more persons with you, then that is the ideal place to go, in my opinion.
Yep. By the way, it is time to read out the names of the people who make this wine stream possible.
Of course.
Because I've got my... I am trying to get my...
What are you doing?
It is difficult because I've had a little bit of sake. We're going to read the names of the patrons on Patreon who make this possible. Mm-hmm. We are going to start with... We have Silver the Viking, we got Furry Trainer, we got Silent Dawn, we got... Oh, wait, I got the wrong list. Sorry, wrong list.
Whoa,
I need the actual list. Sorry, this is the old list. I need the new list. Sorry, old list.
I am not Asianing for you.
Okay, well, make this folder open.
I'm going to drink my sake and hope it opens.
Working on it.
Hurry up.
It's opening. It's opening. It's opening. Wait a minute. Who's General Failure and why is he reading my hard disk?
Oh, wait, what?
Who the hell is General Failure and what's he doing reading my hard disk?
General Failure, I don't know. Give me that.
Wait, there it is.
Wait, what are you doing?
No, that's last year. Sorry.
That's last February. What are you doing?
All right, I got it. Okay. Patrons, here we go. It's down here. I'm going to be looking down here. We have Philip. We got Kaisis Dario, we got Terror Rage, we got Gummy Bjorn, we got Wadius Dragon, we got Congo Cheetah, we got Furry Trainer, we got Zilver the Viking, Silent Dawn, Bossosaurus, Serix the Bat, who I've not seen for a while. Are you okay, Serix? Emerald Skeleton, that sounds scary. We have, which is by the way, cousin to Red Skeleton. Mikasi, Pinecoon, Servagataman, Tuzzy, Angus Lepus, Zragon, Vincent Delhomme, 2TR Griffin, my dear friend. We have Bentley Shepherd, Black Emo Ember, we have Blackfoot Ferret, Bo Tornos, I guess that's how it is. Dragon King, we have Ernestus, Furry Foxes, Glitch, James Blue Jay, we have Jonathan Harmon, Caraway, my dear friend the Bunny, Matthew Blick, McLion, Main, Merlin Scorch, Miles Montana, Moonfrost, Natarino, Fire Fox, Q Dick, Rainoli, Raving, Rendell, and Solstice. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. It's very small font over here, and I'm doing my best, okay?
You just needed the Asian hat so you can do the squinty vision.
What do you mean? You can't see it with your squinty little eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the problem.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Okay, now, the patrons who are at my $25 level and above send me ideas for things to draw during the wine stream, right?
Yes, very much.
Now, ordinarily, I make like a nice Microsoft Excel file with their suggestions, what they want me to draw and everything. I have it sitting in front of me. Somebody wanted to go see John Wick 2 today, however.
I did not want to see it. You are the one that was all like, oh, I must take Tien Long to see it.
You wanted to see it, and I didn't make that, so I'm going to have to go back to the email, so you'll pardon me while I go to the thing where we're killing time while I frantically try to find where the hell it is on Patrons Nudge.
All right, well, I shall give you some more room to look at the emails, and I will station myself next to the drawing because I have a feeling some of them want me to go.
All right, Jen is going to go to the drawing station, which is over there, and let's see. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait. I need the Asian back. Wait, messages. Notifications, that's what it is, notifications. Okay, here we go, all right. Okay, here's how it works. What we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to switch over to the thing, what is it? No, that's the messages, we need messages. Message, there it is. Okay, we're going to switch over to the drawing cam, which is right over there. So, excuse me just a moment while I switch to that using the button which switches to that thing. Here we go. Say hello, Tien. Here we go. Drawing cam.
Hello. Because of course I am
Drawing cam. Drawing cam.
Yes, drawing cam.
There's Tien. Okay, drawing cam.
Everyone.
Okay, the first thing, try not to get your noodles on the paper,
I'm
okay?
sorry, I can't help it. They just sort of naturally, make their way.
Okay.
Now,
Congo Cheetah, can you hear me? Congo Cheetah says,
for this
stream,
I'd like you to draw me as IJN
Congo.
Move aside. This is for me.
All right, here you are.
Now I got this. IJN Congo. Now hopefully they can hear me. This is for Congo Cheetah.
I will monitor the stream over here.
Congo. Let's see. I have to remember this in. Let's see. I'm trying to remember hiragana for Congo. I'll think of that later. Well, IJN Congo. IJN, by the way, for those of you who do not know, is the Imperial Japanese Navy. The Imperial Japanese Navy used to take battleships, which are kind of shaped like Viking longboats. They're kind of shaped like this, right? Yep. And it's kind of, I'll write the kanji for Congo here later. Yep. But the funny thing about Japanese battleships is they used to have superstructures that were built like pagodas. Yeah, and they were like big things kind of shaped like this, and they just kept going up and like this, exactly like this. Yep. And then they'd have like a radar dish on top here. Yep. And there's guns. Oh, they have guns. We fired our guns, but yes, guns. And there's guns fighting back here, and guns fighting back there. Oh, up. Sorry. Yes.
9-1.
Hey, all right.
Storyline.
I'll put Congo down here later. Okay, how's that? It's
Uncle
Kage. Okay, what's next?
What's next?
You gotta go back.
This is
patron.
Hold on. Patron, okay.
Tien Long will tell me what to draw next.
All right, patrons. New messages. Yes, your messages over here.
It's under message. Congo. We'll go back to all messages. Back to all.
There we are. Oh, that's not your message.
Furry trainer.
I've got to look at this later. Oh, that's not.
What's Furry
What's Furry Trainer say?
Furry trainer would like. I have shared a glass of wine with Uncle Kage. Yes, I have shared a glass of wine with Uncle Kage. Now I would like to share a glass of sake with Tien.
Okay, Tien, this is up to you. Furry trainer is a German shepherd. And she is a proper lady, a very elegant lady, I'll have you know. So don't get all screwy on me. We want to picture a furry trainer, an elegant lady sharing a glass of sake with Tien Long.
In that case, we shall do our best. Do my best to draw an elegant lady. I don't.
Oh, there's an echo.
I don't know why.
Well, if there's an echo, then I am fine with your set echo. So, echo. We're good.
Okay, we'll fix this.
We'll fix this. But in the meantime, I shall draw furry trainer. I will admit that I, as an old dragon.
Okay, hang on a second.
What?
Did that fix the echo, you hosers?
Yes, sort of, you damn yoga hosers. But yes, I do not have a lot of experience with elegant ladies, seeing as how I'm a 9,000-plus-year-old dragon.
Louder.
I am a 9,000-plus-year-old dragon. I do not have enough experience with I will bite you, I saw that. All right, here we go. All right, I have an elegant lady over here. I will draw this over here, and that's the face of an elegant lady, of course, and she's very happy, and I shall draw her hair over here, and she's very elegant. So of course she is the epitome. She is the pinnacle of elegance. She should belong in, like, a commercial of the elegant lady ever, and of course she's over here and she's all elegant and whatnot, and you see I am overusing the word elegant because I am trying to disguise the fact that I do not know what an elegant lady looks like, because as an old dragon I do not have much experience with an elegant lady. What are you laughing at, you? Don't you get up and stop drinking over there and laughing at my expense. All right, here we are. We have an elegant lady here, and she is holding a glass of sake over here because she's an elegant lady and whatnot, and she's wearing a very elegant dress of sorts, and you know, she's very elegant, and I don't know how many times I could use up this elegant quota.
She has nicer shoes than that.
Okay, I'll give her a pair of platforms if that pleases you, or high heels. And of course she's extremely elegant, and with her high heels and all that, she's probably gotten them from the nearest Nordstrom or something like that. Yes, very, very elegant indeed. I hope Mom doesn't get jealous when she sees this. Right, so there's Fairy Trainer right there. I shall mark it as such. So here we have Fairy Trainer. And over here, of course, we have the completely undignified, the ever so hums-up long dragon, Tien Long, over here, because, of course, I can't pick up girls in any other way than getting them drunk. Of course, there we are. I'm a 9,000-year-old dragon, and sadly, we have to resort to, you know, the most primitive of ways, that being alcohol. For those of you that have seen my Grumpy stream, you know that I put in a tad bit more detail than, say, other drawings. So I apologize if you are made waiting a little bit longer, but I shall try to hurry this as much as I can. There we are. We've got Tien Long, and he's got his sake as well, and his sake is a massive gourd that goes all the way down there because, well, celestial dragons must never run out of sake. There we are. And of course, I shall make Tien Long have this perfect six-pack of abs, because, or perhaps I'll give him perfect pectorals as well, and his muscles are bulging all over. Because, of course, I would not dare approach a lady without looking, you know, presentable myself. So I must give myself perfect six-pack of abs and, you know, nicely, you know, manicured paws or pedicured paws and whatnot. There we are. That looks. What do you think? Do you think that looks appropriate for a elegant lady?
You look like you got a bunch of raspberries on your tummy.
Well, in that case, I hope she likes blowing raspberries. Anyhow, moving along. Yes, yes, and that is for Furry Trainer, you see. So I shall say for, and then an arrow. There we go. That's for Furry Trainer. You are sharing a glass of
well,
sake.
don't go very far.
What
because,
is next?
What is next indeed?
What is next?
All right, I shall tell you what is next. Okay, Gumi Bjorn.
Mm-hmm. Gumi
Bjorn
Gumi.
says, all right, ready?
Mm-hmm. What is happening?
Flip the page.
You have to flip it for me. This is your human sketch.
I'll flip it for you. Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
You ready?
I think so.
Tien Long enjoying his noodles being fondled. Make with the drawing.
Nine wunderbar.
Hiya!
Wait, how do you say nine wunderbar in Swedish or Norwegian?
Make with the drawing. Tien Long enjoying his noodles being fondled.
Oh, and am I getting paid for this?
Eventually.
All right, fine. I'm going to do this as fast as I can to avoid all the pain that I can. There we go. The noodles have to be over here.
Keep going.
I'm doing this as fast as I can to avoid the pain. No, stop jerking off to this, you. I see Kage running off to the bathroom. What are you doing, you insolent roach? Stop it, you. Stop it. I see you playing with the mouse, and that's definitely not your mouse. Stop it, you. I see you over there. Stop playing with the thingy that you have over there, you. Huff, huff, huff. Growl, whine, huff. I'm done. Oh, that's yours.
Okay, all right.
And I will now go proceed to sip your
No. Oh, by the way, we need to back up. There was echo on the mic. I'm sorry, I fixed it.
Now?
This is going back for Congo because people could not understand what was going on. Congo wanted me to draw Congo as in the IGN, the Imperial Japanese Navy, Congo. So I drew the Imperial Japanese Navy used to have this giant pagoda-style battleships. But I have been looking at so this is for Congo, so we need hiragana. There's kon. Oh, we'll get there. Ko. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Go. Yeah, that is for Congo cheetah, and I apologize for the echo on that Congo. And this, of course, was for furry trainer, as you can see. And this was for who is this for? Oh, this is for Gumi Bjorn, yeah. Gumi Bjorn.
I huff it for you. Huff.
Yeah. And the next one, this is even better. You're gonna like this. This is for Bossasaur.
What did you
Bossasaur.
Bossasaur? I would like a
Picture of Bossasaur failing miserably to convince Tien that dinosaurs are superior to dragons.
I would like you to collaborate on this masterpiece.
Okay,
Right.
I shall draw a Bossasaur.
I shall draw
Bossasaur is a Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus had these big, boxy muzzles, and they're like, rah, I'm full of teeth.
Remember, Tyrannosaurs also have tiny arms.
And tiny arms, yeah. She's like, rawr, I am Bossasaur, and I am a Tyrannosaurus, and I have like little arms like, the president's here. Okay, yes. He's like, rawr, I am, yeah, that's me, Bossasaur. Now, we need Bossasaur convincing Tien Long or trying to convince Tien Long.
Utterly failing miserably.
Yeah, that he and his ilk are superior to. Make with a drawing. I will refill your glass. I will do it.
All right, do it. All right, shove aside.
All right, I'm moving aside. Let's do Bossasaur.
All right, there's Bossasaur over there, and well, that's not looking miserable enough, so I shall add a little addition to yours. So there we are. We've got the eyebrows that are like, the fuck, yo. So over here, we've got the speech bubble that also says, the fuck. There we are. And over here, we have Tien Long, and, well, Tien Long's not looking quite convinced. I'm not looking quite convinced, of course, because, well, we all know that dragons are the superior race. After all, there's the expression FYIAD, which means, fudge you, I'm a dragon. There we are. I don't know why I said that I'm not eating anything.
I forgot I still have some of this ball.
Nothing, keep going. Mine! Give me that sake, I demand it. It is National Share Wine with the Dragon Day. You shall give me the sake.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, damn you, hoser.
No hoser, you guy.
Not your guy, friend.
I'm not your friend, you buddy.
I'm not your buddy, Gosh, I'm going to continue focusing on drawing. Huh. There we are. We've got Tien Long over here. He is looking positively unconvinced of anything that's being said. There are his tiny feet, which are in contrast to the tiny hands of a certain dictator that rules over the United States. There we are. That's Bossasaur going to fuck to Tien.
Okay, don't get up. Don't get up.
Well, it's hard to when I have sake.
I know. This one.
Oh, goodness. Oh, what's happening?
This one here.
What?
This is for Silver Gatoman. Silver Gatoman wants us to draw Tien asking Kage to be his Valentine in an attempt to get his sake back.
I agree. I shall do it only for that ending.
Make with the drawing.
Is this a collaboration?
No, it wants Tien drawn by so kind if he would be. What the fuck?
Well, I guess
Tien
I would.
Drawn by so kind if he would be. I think Silver Gatoman was drunk when he wrote that.
By so kind if I would be. I will do it so kind
yes.
if I would be.
So Tien asking Kage to be his Valentine in an attempt to get his sake back.
All right, here we go, sister.
you calling sister, you hoser?
I'm not calling anyone a sister, you hoser.
I'm not your hoser, you Gary Trudeau.
I ain't your Gary Trudeau, you Willis Trump.
I'm not your Willis Trump, you St. John's Newfoundland buddy.
No, how dare you call me a Newfie buddy? All right, here we go. We've got me asking you to become my Valentine, and I'm all like, snow, gruffle, hug.
That doesn't look very lovey-dovey Valentine-y.
It's relative. It's all about perspective. No, hold on. It's art. This is art, of course.
Art, so you call it.
This is art. This is my expression of pure, unadulterated, raw love for Uncle Kage. Do you see how much I love Uncle Kage in this image? You see how I am just positively enraptured by Uncle Kage in this image right here? And I am just, begging him to be my Valentine. And I'm all, like, I want you to be my Valentine so I can get my sake back. And all that. There we are. Yes. Lots of sake and Valentine's, and here he is over here, and he's all like, the fuck. There he is. Yes, this is Uncle Kage over here. Wait, that's too much hair. I need to take away that hair. That's too much hair for Uncle Kage. I'm sorry. I have not drawn you accurately. There we go. That's Uncle Kage right there. He's got his tie, of course. There we are. And I am saying over here, be my Valentine, or else. La. There we are. And all Kage can see is an emoji. There we are. That is for you, Silver Gatomon. That is me asking Uncle Kage to be my Valentine.
Is that Silver Gatomon?
Was that? I think that was for Silver Gatomon.
I'm lost already. Who the hell was that?
That was for Silver Gatomon, if I believe.
We'll check that.
We'll check that later, but I believe it is for Silver Gatomon. So there you go, you miscreant.
Well,
Where's my bottle now?
Oh no! Wait! We ain't done. We ain't done.
What's next?
No. Who is this? Yes, Silver the Viking. My buddy Silver the Viking. Silver. This is Silver the Viking. Yeah. Wants me to draw. Now this is very important. Silver the Viking wants me to draw. If I look over here. The chemical structure of deuterium. Do you read it loudly? They need to hear it here.
The chemical structure of deuterium oxide, without using Google, and what you could do with the substance.
The chemical structure of deuterium oxide. That's easy. Oxide.
Here you go, Bill Nye. Deuterium oxide.
Deuterium oxide is basically water with two deuteriums. This is also known as heavy water.
And what you could do with it.
Basically, heavy water is used to cool down nuclear reactors, which have a look kind of similar to this.
Okay, but are there any practical everyday uses?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
That's
not.
all that deuterium oxide is good for.
All right.
However, now Silver having me draw deuterium oxide and this thing has gotten the attention of the United States Secret Service, and they're going to be raiding this apartment at any moment.
Well, if that's the case, that's why we've got 3 sabers and a katana over there.
And 2 more bottles of sake.
And 2 more bottles of sake if we need to find.
Okay, let's go back.
All right. Well, we've got Silent Dawn.
Silent Dawn. Silent Dawn. Yes, what's for Silent Dawn? I'm sitting down. What's this say? Silent Dawn.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
What's this?
What's this?
Wow. He wants explosions, topless dancers, booze,
cars doing burnouts and jumping ramps, skittles and airplane, all in my house. Woo.
If Tien Long isn't otherwise occupied, you can force him to do a portion of the drawing like the background.
He's drinking all your wine. He needs to repay you somehow. If you can have this. What the? Okay. Okay. All right. This is what he wants. Let's give it to him. Okay. Explosions, topless dances. Okay, I'll start with the explosions.
All right. I'll do the topless dances.
Okay, explosions. Okay, there. Your turn.
All right.
That's explosions.
All right. I'll do the topless dances. After that, you can do the booze, since you seem to have tantamount experience with that.
All right. So there's an explosion. Boom.
All right.
Okay, now we need topless dancers.
All right, here we go.
Topless dancers. And I'll check to make sure they can still hear us. Go on.
All right, we have topless dancers. Here we go. Topless dancers. This is most definitely not Uncle Kage. Anyhow, yes, Uncle Kage. Yes, topless dancer. There we are. We have ourselves a topless dancer. Let me give him a nice 12-pack down there. There we are. There we are. Topless dancer. We have Kage over there. Yes, and what else did he want? I forgot.
What's next on the list?
Well, he wanted explosions. He wanted topless dancers. Well, that's plural. He wanted booze. Well,
booze.
I will draw that.
I got the booze.
You got. Wait, no, I want the butter.
No, it's my turn. Booze.
All right. Hello, I'm drawing.
I got it. I got the booze.
Okay.
Booze. I draw the booze.
All right, you draw booze.
All right.
Get to the drawing, you.
Booze. There, we're done. Next.
All right. Next, we have
we got the booze.
doing burnouts. All right.
Okay, you get to do the cars doing burnouts.
All right, we got the cars doing burnouts.
Yes, cars doing burnouts.
All right, here we go. Cars doing burnouts. We have a car inside the house over here. It's probably a Hot Wheels or something, but knowing Silent Dawn, he could probably make it go super fast. There we go. We got... And we got... This is the sound that they make when they do burnouts. There we go. All right, cars doing burnouts.
Cars doing burnouts on a jumping ramp.
All right.
So here's the ramp, and because it's we got to have like support for the ramp and everything.
Of course.
Yep, and the ramp stops here. Now we're gonna have because it's engineering. Okay, there's the jumping ramp with the car doing the burnout.
And following the ramps and the burnouts, we have Skittles. We have Skittles in all capitals. All right, so of course, with Skittles, you must taste the rainbow. So I will draw a rainbow there. And there we are. We have lots of Skittles raining down. Yes, they are very Skittle-like. I shall put S's so you know that there are lots of Skittles and whatnot. There we go. Skittles. There we are.
All right, now it's my turn. Okay. All right, and an airplane.
You mean not a helicopter?
No, an airplane.
Oh, right.
An airplane, which is very, very far off in the distance because all you see is just the silhouette of the airplane flying along here.
Oh, all in his house. So
all in his house.
Yes.
Oh God.
A house and a roof all over it.
Okay. Roof. Floor.
Floor. Did you forget the bathroom?
Yeah, there's the window over here.
Yes, make sure there's lots of windows.
And the front door is that way, and the bathroom is upstairs in that direction.
Yes, there's no bedroom because we want to discourage any sort of behavior.
This is for Silent Dawn. Thank you and fuck you.
Yes, thank you. Well, thank fuck you.
All right, thank fuck you. All right, what's next?
All right, there we go. All right.
Okay, actually, we have to go back in time for this.
All right, I'll let you go back in time.
I have to go back in time
Why
because
are you sitting on my lap?
No, well, yes.
Well, no, that was not the Valentine's Day arrangement. You were not supposed to sit in my lap until you kissed me.
Well,
all right.
Messages, yay! Okay, messages.
Wow, you have a lot of messages.
I got too goddamn many messages. Are you going to do something, Patreon?
Patreon.
Hello?
Today would be nice.
Patreon. Maybe I should open a new window.
I think you probably should. Patreon seems to be...
Patreon has borked. Okay.
Oh, goodness. Borked under the weight of all these messages that are flooding in. People saying, Tien Kage sitting on your lap now after you mentioned that.
Okay, so we had Silver Gotomon and all that one. Okay, we got that.
Hello, Fur Trader we have. Gumi we have.
Silent Dawn, and this one we got here. Wadius. Wadius! Tien Long enjoying a bottle of sake Eurofurence while Kage's doing his story hour.
That's for you.
Okay, I'll do me doing my story hour.
All right.
And I
will do me enjoying a bottle of sake.
I would rather do you myself, but okay, all right.
Well, we can talk about that after the show.
Okay, so who are we talking about again? Who's this?
Wadius the Dragon.
Wadius, okay, this is good. We're going to put this over here. Okay, how's that? Wadius. Wadius. But Wadius is from Norway, so we have to put like a line through the W because that's a Norwegian thing. Okay.
He's a Viking.
So let me get this straight. It's Tien Long enjoying Kage. Sake while I do my story out. Okay. Here's Uncle Kage. Uncle Kage's head is kind of shaped like a potato, right? We know how to do that. And it's got these little spikes sticking out the top of it, like that there. And he's got things that look like ears.
Yes, of course.
And he's got a nose, kind of, and his eyes are always like, and he's all like, and he's drinking, and he's like, oh, but he's wearing his very, very nice shirt with his tie. Yep. And he's like, on stage, he's like, but he's got this lovely huge bottle of wine because it's Eurofurence and it's very, very good German wine there, right? So he's got that, and his arm comes out at a bizarre angle, which human arms can't do. Okay, so here's Kage. He's on stage, right? And then Tien Long is down here enjoying his sake, watching Uncle Kage go to it.
Very good at all.
No, that's you.
No,
you get to draw you.
I get to draw me.
Drawing. No, you enjoying me. No, you watching me enjoy your. Wait. Let me read this again.
Wait, you enjoying me? My bottle.
Let me read this again.
All right.
Okay. Tien enjoying a bottle of sake at Eurofurence while Kage's doing the story hour.
Okay, well, Kage is there doing his story hour. That will be the stage, I suppose. There we go. That's an appropriate stage for Kage, and I will give him, well, his tiny stick legs, I guess. There we go. I mean, I call it as I see it. But anyhow, yes, and there's me on the front row of Eurofurence, which I will be at, by the way, if you will. Yes, there's me over there. That's the beginning of my stripes, of course. There we are. And I have my sucking sake out of the bottle face, of course. Well, I have to call it as it is, as I said. There we are. This is putting me on quite a bit. Anyhow, yes, so sucking sake out of the bottle. There we are. There's lots of sort of abstracting happening right now. There we are. Horniness, of course, for all dragons. Yada yada. Yes, hi, my name Jack, and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Yes, anyhow, we've got more of myself here. I'm sort of in the front seat because clearly I'm the only person in the audience. There we go. Yep. And there we are. I'm enjoying my sake, and I'm all like, ooh, yes, I love it very much. All right, there we go. That is for who again?
Wadius.
Wadius. That's Wadius the Dragon.
Wadius, there we go. Okay, and the next one, this one actually goes back to last month because I missed this one because I'm old and senile. I'm sorry. This is for Emerald Skeleton, the grandson of Red Skeleton, right?
Of course.
Emerald Skeleton wants me to draw. You can see, what does Emerald Skeleton want me to draw?
Well, Emerald Skeleton would like you to draw.
Yep.
Kage Mushigoro.
Me.
Fighting a giant python naga wielding a rocket war hammer.
I can do that? Okay, now Kagamushigoro, that is my fursona, right? So we're going to draw the cockroach fursona. Here it is. Cockroaches have this kind of long body, this little X thing on their body, and their heads are kind of like squiggles like that. And they've got these weird little lines on their backs. I don't know why. And they have these long antennae that do that. And they've got that and that and that. But what's he doing again?
He is fighting a giant python naga, which is sort of redundant, wielding a rocket war hammer.
Okay, so he's been watching John Wick, so he's holding a Ruger Red Hawk pistol here. Yep, that's it. Yeah, it's a 44 Magnum that he's got, right? That actually kind of looks like a hairdryer, doesn't it? But it's actually a Ruger. That's a Ruger Red Hawk.
All right,
You can tell, right?
Well, Ruger's going more futuristic.
Yep, and he's fighting a Naga, which I'll draw an S, and then a more different S, right? And then he's got I am a Naga with my horrible teeth. Yeah, and I'm like angry eyebrows. And I am he's a python. Now pythons have like pythons have that's a rattlesnake, have diamonds. Pythons have P's all along there, but that's why they're called pythons, right?
Consummate peas?
Consummate peas,
Yes,
right?
consummate peas.
Yep. And what's he holding?
He is holding a rocket war hammer. So basic. Okay,
A rocket.
Okay, imagine John Wick if he used a hammer, so it like blew your head up every time it hit you.
Got it. I know exactly what I'm doing. I got it here.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yep.
There we are. You can enjoy the sound of me sipping of my sake, which is oh so excellent.
And there we have the hammer sandwich.
The hammer sandwich. Yes.
Hammer.
A hammer. A rocket war hammer.
Oh, I thought you said a hammer sandwich with rocket lettuce.
Sorry. No. Not a hammer sandwich. No, a rocket war hammer, such as the type you would see in John Wick.
Well, I've already drawn a hammer sandwich with rocket lettuce.
Just give it a shaft like most furries.
What?
Just give it a shaft like most furries. It'll quiet up.
It's a rocket?
Oh, yes, it's a rocket, so it has to be an explosive shaft. What?
Good night, everybody. Okay, we're not drawing no explosive shafts on my stream. All right?
There we are.
Now, I think that, okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure that covers everything. If I've missed anybody, I apologize. It's excuse me. Back. Hang on. You need to go back. Get out of my way. Move yourself.
All right.
Move your paws.
What, move my balls?
Move your paws. Paws.
Well, you would know how.
Okay, how do we get back to the?
Back to the thingy.
Where is it?
Give me
I know how to do this.
No,
God damn it! All right, it's there.
I see it.
I know. No, it's OBS.
Dice Fräulein.
No, right.
That's Fräulein.
There it is. Yo, you had it, you stupid hooser. Oh, shit, god damn it. All right. Das Fräulein. Das Fräulein.
Nein, wunderbar.
By the way, for future reference, we can't have them both on because that causes echo. Okay, here we go.
And we're back. We're sorry about the echo, ladies and gentlemen. It's my fault because I listened to him. Okay?
What
all right.
are you talking about?
You told me I could have both of them clicked at once.
All right, now get back that chat thing, whatever, so we can look at
and I'm hoping the chat's not saying, my God, we can't hear you, we can't see you. And we come back and they're saying, trash pigeon? What?
Wait, trash pigeon? Wait, what? What's about a trash pigeon? I don't remember seeing...
We missed something.
I guess, is this like one of those inside jokes?
It must be.
It's going to become the next Twitter meme, isn't it?
See, this is the problem. When we're drawing, we can't see what you guys are saying.
You guys leave us completely vulnerable to all of these memes you come up with.
Look up.
Hold on. I believe you forgot Art for Tuzzy.
Oh, my God, Tuzzy! I'm sorry.
You forgot Tuzzy.
Tuzzy, tell me right now in the channel what you want me to draw. I'm sorry, I missed it. Tell me what you want me to draw, and we will draw it.
All right, as soon as we're
going to wait.
We'll
wait for Tuzzy. Wait. Oh, draw.
Oh, I think that's turning him on.
It says...
Tien, gnawing on a bottle of sake. Okay.
I'll draw it.
Okay,
wait, Tien, do you want me to draw it, or do you want Tien to draw it?
How about you draw it? I'll provide the reference.
Let's see what Tuzzy says.
All right, Tuzzy, do you want him to draw it, or would you like me to draw it?
Tuzzy, it's up to you. He's thinking. We'll drink. Wait. Group effort. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Yes, of course, Uncle Kage, yes. Group effort while I get to help mend or mind things.
Okay, what says you want again?
What?
I'll draw the bottle of sake.
What?
I'll draw the bottle of sake.
All right, we'll collaborate.
I'll draw the bottle of sake. Okay, right. Okay, here we go. Wait. Sorry, almost forgot. We have to go back to the drawing cam, and this time there will be no echo. I apologize for that. Ready?
All right.
Drawing cam. All right, there we go. Drawing cam.
Whoa, that was over my ball.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your dick. Okay. I'm so sorry, Tuzzy. I don't know how the hell that happened. Okay. This is for Tuzzy. And we are drawing... What are we drawing again?
We are drawing myself nomming on a bottle of sake.
Okay. Bottle of sake. Now, because Tien Long is an extremely large dragon, we have a very, very tiny little bottle of sake because him being such a huge macro dragon, he only has this tiny thing of sake here, right? Yep. So here we have this little thing of sake, and now it is time for Tien to nom on it.
Well, that was easy for you. Now
Okay,
I've got to do all the heavy lifting.
Come.
Well,
Come on.
I will later, but anyhow.
Yeah, draw.
All right.
Oh.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Oh, you guys should see it when he bends over. Okay.
I didn't know.
Get to drawing.
All right, first I got this thing on me. Oh, goodness, you should have told me that pen cap was open.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll fix that. We'll wash it off.
All right, here we are.
Good. Okay, nomming on a...
So here we are. I've got myself going like... Wow, that is a little... Anyhow, yes, we are going to continue that and forget that my face is currently devouring this entire... bottle of no, give me that, you are you looking at this and getting off to it?
Yes.
I'm going to finish this as fast as I humanly or dragonly can. Shut up, you.
Oh, Dark Wolf. Good night, Dark Wolf. I wish you could stay.
I bet all these youngsters are going to bed because they're just like, oh, I could not believe I stayed up for these two hooligans. And of course, I am shoving the sake into my mouth. My arms have apparently become abstract. I've become the next Picasso when I have drank my sake, and I shall draw myself very large, of course. Apparently, I look like Sonic the Hedgehog now. Or either I become Sonic the Hedgehog or I become a character out of Dragon Tales. Either one of the two. Alright, this is for Tuzzy. There we go. That's me nomming on a sake bottle, and you have to help me wash this off later.
We'll do so. Any other patrons at the drawing level? If we've missed you, please speak up now. We will take care of it. You better speak quickly because we've had an awful lot of this. I don't know how much more we have in us.
Don't we have another bottle?
Do we? I don't know.
I don't know. Perhaps
I don't know if we have another bottle or not. I don't know. But this one's already been claimed, apparently. Who's this?
I don't know. Why don't you enlighten us on that?
It is Stalin Dragon, who has apparently claimed this bottle of sake for the Soviet Union.
Of course.
Here we have Uncle Joe Dragon. He's like, this is my bottle of sake, and don't put it... That's not a Russian accent. I can't do a Russian accent. Okay, never mind.
You just have to say vodka a dozen times, then afterwards recite the... Well...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I don't see anybody saying we've missed anybody, so, okay, last chance, anybody, we're not doing any more drawings, we need to see you in the next 10 seconds.
Did you just say we're not doing any more drawings?
We're not I think I did, fuck, I'm sorry. We're not doing any more drawings.
If you watch this,
Sorry, Alkali.
we apologize.
I think it's time for hats.
Actually, I do think it's time for hats. Which hat would suit you best?
Which, okay, all right.
You have to look. No, not just any hat. You have to find the hat for the moment.
The hat for the moment.
Yes, the hat for the moment.
Okay, well, let's see. We have the very, very British bowler.
But that's for distinguished gentlemen, which I don't think neither of us are.
No.
All right, no. Pass it over here. I shall be the disposal for hats.
Okay, we have the top hat.
That is a notch above that, I believe. But, well, I think it might be suitable. It does seem to fit you very well. What else do we have? What else do we have?
We have the old man fedora. Get off my lawn, you little fucking son of a bitch, then!
But there are no kids on your lawn right now.
All right, we'll give you that one.
All
Okay,
right, I'll take that. There we are.
We have this inexplicable one.
What inexplicable one? What? Vodka?
Yeah, this is the Volga Boltzmann hat. This is my comrade hat. This is a hat from the old Soviet Union.
Yes,
in Soviet Russia, hat will you.
Yes, hat. Wait, what? The hat will you?
Yeah.
Da.
Nostrovia.
That sounds like a drop.
By the way, Natalia, if you're watching, this is for you. I love you.
That sounds like a drop down on that face.
It is. So is it no?
There we are.
All right.
Well, I don't have places on the hat.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
well, we got. I like calling North Carolina home. This is my redneck North Carolina hat. This is my UNC hat, or is this NC State? I can't remember. No, this is the North Carolina UNC hat here.
There we are.
Yeah, this is for the North Carolina Blue Hens.
All right,
that's the North Carolina Blue Hens. That's the state.
That seems
bird.
Appropriate. All right,
Yeah.
That's appropriate enough. All right.
All right, I can wear that. What are you doing?
I
got no idea. I think you've had too much string. Oh wait, Silent Dawn. I still haven't found a hat store where bowlers found me. I need that to happen. Silent Dawn, you ain't gonna find no hat store in North Carolina. Believe me, son, I looked. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, the Tar Heels. Yeah, this here's a Tar Heel. I found out something interesting, by the way, about they call North Carolinians call us Tar Heels.
Wait, what? What?
Tar Heels.
Tar Heels?
The person from North Carolina is called a Tar Heel.
Wait, why would
Tar Heel? Yeah. Well, apparently nobody knows why. But there is an account from the American Civil War from a soldier from a North Carolina regiment was saying that the Yankees, in a very, very derogatory fashion, called them Tar Heels. And the soldier said, well, if they'd had tar on their heels, maybe they would have held their line.
Well, perhaps.
Yep. What are you doing to my hat?
Nothing.
What are you doing to my... Sorry.
Nothing.
What are you doing to my hat there, boy?
I do nothing, sir.
I got to put on the North Carolina, or the extremely southern accent if I'm going to be wearing my North Carolina hat here.
Of course.
What else have I got? Wait. Yes. You're causing me great pain there. Bambino, why do you do these things to me? I treated you like a son, and you turn around and you do these things to me. I'm very disappointed in you. This is my Philadelphia hat. This is the Philly hat. This is the South Philly hat. The South Philly Dawn wears this hat.
Do you want to make a deal with me?
I'll make a deal with you. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse, all right?
All right. What would that be?
All right. I'm going to buy you a cheesesteak, and you're going to eat it, all right?
That sounds like a swell idea.
Yeah, that's the deal you can't refuse, all right? What else we got here? And unfortunately, that's all the hats we got. So we're stuck with North Carolina. We're stuck with the South Philly Dawn. We're stuck with the old man. We're stuck with the Russian. What are we going to do?
Well, we're going to continue stacking them until they can't see what's happening.
Can I stack them?
Well, if you could try. Would you like to stack up? There we go.
Okay, let's see how many I can stack.
All right,
okay,
let's see.
All right, we're gonna start with North Carolina.
There we go. North Carolina.
I think next we need. Get off my lawn there. But that's got to go later because we need this one. Need this one first. Yes. Now we got the South Philly Dawn. The South Philly Dawn here. Now we can put the bowler on here. Yes, it's jolly good. Yes, welcome to England, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're extremely, even more British with our top hats. And everything.
As long as
yes.
And this is This is what happens in 2018 when Putin takes over.
Jeugnem, Ishoraz,
Hashtag alternative
Ishoraz. Et Privolgarat Vika. Was?
Was, Wodka?
Bogoroditsedjevo. I need to learn like the Red Army song.
Yeah,
You know what's really interesting about all these hats?
What
They weigh like 10 pounds when you put them together. This is kind of hurting.
All right.
Let's get him off me. Yes.
Well, imagine what happened to Alkali when he was here.
Now I'm back to North Carolina, and that's all I got left.
Yeah, you're North Carolina. You're a good old boy now.
I like calling North Carolina home.
You're a good old boy now, is what you are.
You get that there transgender person out of that there bathroom. You don't belong in there.
Don't. Oh God.
I probably shouldn't have said that, should I?
Hashtag too soon.
That was going too far.
Hashtag
I
too
apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize on behalf of my state. We're working on that shit, all right?
And who else here is from North Carolina? There's Silent Dawn.
Silent Dawn?
There's Truttle Bear, who probably watches this. as
Better.
well. He's Silent Dawn's roommate, Truttle Bear. He
Yeah.
probably watches this. I'm not sure who else from North Carolina is here. But yes, do you remember what happened the last stream that you were here? You nearly got sucked into another dimension in
all right.
Alkali's top hat.
That's true.
Yes, you put it on like this. Sucking me in now. I was just joking, all of you. What are you looking at?
Future of the United States, comrade. I'm very sad that my Russian colleague has left my company. She's gone to work for someplace else. I am Ivan Telalai, hero of Soviet Union, 14th class. Old people know what I'm talking about. You young people have no idea.
Top of the morning to you, mate.
And a tap in the morning to you too.
And a tap in the morning to you as well.
Yes, I bought this in Berlin.
Of course he did.
Let's see. And, oh boy, people are saying weird things.
What are they saying now?
9999, Psycha, Skullbjorn, Good Times Never Seem So Good, Sweet Carolina, Bum.
Sweet Carolina.
What the hell's going on?
I think we broke the chat.
Yeah, I think we did.
Goodness gracious.
Wait, there's some. Carolina moon keeps shining. All right.
It's almost like the Canadian national anthem. Oh, Canada.
Native land. No, wait. Which we
Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong one. Where is it?
Here it is.
Hey,
Yeah, all right, sing.
Here. Oh,
Canada, my home and native land. With all your hockey sticks, your maple trees are grand.
And
We fight tins and your coffee cups. Your donuts are so nice.
Never win at.
And
And your good-looking Prime Minister.
who's muscular and sexy and has a big dick. Godspeed our land until we need it back. With your maple sticks and your hockey trees, oh Canada.
Another hockey game. Yes.
And then the chorus.
What is the chorus again? Yes. Sorry.
Not sorry, you loser, buddy.
Not your buddy
Guy, and your Canada, oh Canada, I've got something in my eye. Sorry.
All right,
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're
sorry.
sorry. Not sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Trudeau. Sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
Yes, please don't.
We're very
ban us.
sorry.
Please
Don't ban us.
from asylum.
How's your flask doing, buddy?
My flask is doing pretty good, Guy. How about yours?
Is there stuff in your flask? Let me
where-
see your flask.
where is my flask?
It's at your feet. Oh! I can fix that, but Stalin Dragon won't let me get into the bottle. Why don't you talk to him?
I don't think they can see Stalin Dragon.
They can see him, he's on camera.
Well, you have to give them a close-up of Stalin.
Wait, I know what to do.
They need to see what makes him Stalin Dragon.
Yes, he's Stolen Dragon. Comrade,
Yes,
we
comrade.
need to get into the sake bottle. Yeah, that was Scottish. Comrade, remove yourself from bottle. We have to have the oh fuck, get off there.
All right, okay, we're done. All right.
Break off his
I ain't
horns.
been broken.
All right.
No, the other one's got the broken.
No.
You open that shit.
Not yet.
Hey.
All right.
Red Army Chorus.
You give them the chorus,
Yep.
I'll open the bottle.
How's it go?
Something about invading USA and All right, you pop that top.
Yes, the lids going everywhere. And we're pouring sake. It's better than vodka. Let me have your flask, my friend. I shall put the sake
Yes, I
into
will
it.
indeed.
Open the lid. You messed up the meter. Okay. Here we go. Further. Yeah. Higher so they can see. Higher. We have to make sure this is democratic. Because this is modern Russia, right?
Yes, in Russia, sake drink you. In Mother Russia.
That would do. There you go. Put the lid on. Put it in your face and suck. Hey. Nostrovia.
Nostrovia. Yes, Nostrovia.
Baron von Pew Pew says, what's your favorite French port wine? That's a trick question. There's no such thing as a French port, you hooser.
Of course, it'd be a Quebecois who would ask that.
Yep. Oh, Bouvet would like to know, are we drunk enough to sing sea shanties now? Are you drunk enough to sing a sea shanty?
I don't know.
Do you know any?
I do not. I'd follow your lead. I am a dragon.
Yeah.
I am a celestial dragon at that. I do not belong to the sea. Well, not right now.
Well, I'll
follow
sing
your
you
lead.
a story of trouble and woe that'll cause you to shudder and shiver. About a Chinese bumboatman that sailed on the Yangtze River. He was a heathen of high degree, as the Jossal's records show. His family name, it was Wing Chang Lu, but the sailors all called him Jim Crow. E-I-O-E-I-E, chigan ge, chigan tai, I-I, sailormen no likey me. No savvy the story of Wing Chang Lu, too much of the Bovary Kaya. Considering my current company, I don't think I should consider the rest of that song to be sung because of the...
Quite is what I would say. Quite.
That's a very politically incorrect song. I don't think I'm going to finish it.
Yes, of course, without keeping your life.
But I do know a lot of sea shanties.
Of course.
Because the sea shanties were great because not only did they keep the sea
sailors?
shanties were sung basically to keep time.
Yes, of course.
Because the sailors, if they were like moving the capstan round or hauling in the sails, there's a cadence involved. And the shantyman would sing the shanty to keep the time. But sometimes, the shantyman would be able to like play a little bit because if the men were not enjoying the voyage. Like an old one. How's it start? Well, the first mate's a bucko and the old man's a Turk. Away, Rio! It goes on like that.
Yes,
They're going on like the captain's a dick and stuff like that. Yep.
Well, I mean, usually he is. That's
Yep.
how he keeps the crew together.
By the way, if you want to hear sea shanties, proper old sea shanties, look up the name Stan Rogers. One of the greatest folk singers from Canada, eh?
Hey, pretty much so. He's my buddy, eh?
Yes, he passed away in 1980, unfortunately, before some people were born.
Yes, of course.
And I know the man who killed him.
Who would that be?
Stan Rogers was murdered by a Canadian graduate student at the University of Toronto, Dr. Phil Holton. He's an old friend of mine. In 1980, a bunch of folk were going to go see Stan Rogers in performance, and they said, "Hey, Phil, why don't you go with us?" And Phil said, "I can't. I have to do my graduate work." They said, "Oh, come on, Phil, come along." And he said, "Look, I can't go see him. It's not like he's going to die or anything." That's a true story. Stan, God rest his soul, was killed in a plane crash, actually a plane fire at O'Hare Airport in 1980.
Of course, it would be Chicago of all places.
And Dylan Tuckett says Barrett's Privateers. Dylan, that's a 45-minute song. I can't go into that.
Barrett's Privateers, it's its own stream.
It is. Yo ho ho and a bottle of Riesling. Thank you, Phil.
Yo ho ho. Well, I mean, why is the Riesling always gone, right?
Yep. There's Bossosaur says Sweet Caroline.
Sweet Caroline.
You have to be from Boston to sing that.
You gotta be from Boston.
Yeah. I could sing a short she shanty. Oh God. I could sing a short sea shanty.
There you are. You're not a
I
third.
could.
Yes, you could. Yes, you
Except
could.
I don't think
A
I
short
could.
shanty.
A short.
Here, put my finger in your mouth and you would be able to say it. Ready? Say
Yep.
short.
Short.
And then?
Short sea shanty. Huh? I know it.
I don't think that
Yep.
was it. I don't think that was it.
Yeah. Moth Monarch says we're drunk as fuck. Moth Monarch,
Wait.
I've asked you this question before. Exactly how drunk is fuck?
Exactly. And
Thank
how
you, dear.
fuck is drunk?
Oh, excuse me. Moth Monarch is Canadian now.
Oh, she is.
You are Canadian.
She has been converted to one of us, eh?
Moth Monarch, welcome to Canada. We're sorry.
Enjoy your freedom and free healthcare, eh?
Yeah. Marauder, do I know any Gordon Lightfoot songs, Marauder? I know all the Gordon Lightfoot songs.
And this Skywolf Alpha says, the last Saskatchewan pirate. I don't know if there was any Saskatchewan pirates.
How could there be any Saskatchewan pirates?
Saskatchewan is
It's
in
landlocked, you stupid craphead.
It's in the middle of all the land that Canada has. And in fact, we all know what Saskatchewan is. Remember? It's boring and full of old people.
Yes. Saskatchewan is boring and the people are old. Yeah.
But as for the territories,
They're too cold. Eurofighter Typhoon 24 is going to bed. Good night, Eurofighter. Thank you for your service in the Battle of Britain.
Yes, thank you very much.
And yes, the worms, yes.
It's the worms, yes, of course.
Kiara
Someone recognized
Scarada,
it. There we
knows it.
are. There we are.
And Audia Carufus, William Shatner songs.
And Wolfmaster96370 says Canada sucks. Yes, it does.
No, Ontario sucks.
Well, no, they list
Yeah.
everything else. Perhaps we should give them a little enlightenment on Canada, should we?
Shall we? I say we shall.
Let's start from the provinces. Ready? Here we go. We're going to start with Newfoundland.
Yep.
Ready? Newfoundland
Newfoundland
is weird
weird.
because they talk
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
weird. And
Newfoundland sucks 'cause they talk so weird.
And Prince
Edward Island is too small.
New
Brunswick.
No, Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia's dumb 'cause it's got-
named after the bank.
No. Yes, Nova
Yeah,
Scotia's dumb 'cause it's named after a bank.
And
New Brunswick doesn't have a good mall.
Quebec is
It's
revolting
revolting and it makes me mad. Ontario sucks. Ontario sucks.
Manitoba has a population density of 1.9 people per square kilometer. Isn't that stupid?
It is.
Yeah. Saskatchewan is boring and,
the people are old.
And as for
The
the
territories, they're too cold.
And the only thing that British Columbia has going for it is that it's right next to Alberta.
Oh, I like Alberta.
Because
Yeah,
Alberta
doesn't suck, but Calgary does.
And there you go. That's your little history
Yep.
lesson on Canada.
And any Canadians out there who don't know Stan Rogers' music, he wrote you a new national anthem and you don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
Who could forget that one? For just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a northwest passage to the sea. Oh, Tien, if Kage bullies you, his weakness is innocuous. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid because the people are old. Never mind.
All right.
Oh, wait. They didn't say. They didn't mention Yukon.
Oh, well, that's
In the
part
song.
of the territories.
Is that all the territories? I thought the Northwest Territories were different from Yukon.
No, the three territories are the Yukon, the Northwest Territories, and Nunavut.
Who?
Nunavut.
Excuse me?
Nunavut. Yes, Nunavut. Yes, Nunavut. It is also known as the land where basically nothing happens.
Which ones are the Maritimes?
The Maritimes happen to be the ones closest to the sea, which would be Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, and Newfoundland. Then you've got the prairies, which are the three that are closest to, well, the prairies, which are Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta.
Because Alberta doesn't suck, but Calgary does. By the way, Fernando TG says, am I the only Latino here? It depends on your definition. Fernando, if my dear and sainted mother is here, her grandmother's name was Dominguez, so maybe you can talk to her.
Yes, perhaps.
Yep. John Wick versus Canada. Who wins?
Well, the thing is, all we would do is say sorry, and John Wick would leave us alone.
Yeah. And, Doggo Dog wants to know, do I like Frank Sinatra?
Wait, there's a double doggo here?
There's a Doggo Dog.
There's a double doggo.
Doggo Dog. But I've never met Mr. Sinatra, and I never will because he's dead.
Yes,
But
and he
I'm
was
sorry.
well before your time, too.
Yep. I like to be a part of it. New York, New York. Yeah, but that's a long time before my day. Yeah.
Of course. And Mr. Sinatra was known as a connoisseur of class.
Oh, yes.
Someone I'd look up to.
Yeah. And Alex Lyon, and I the only Aussie here. All right, let's try this. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Yes, kangaroos, reunite.
We'll wait for it and we'll see Alex if anybody shows up, right?
And while we're at it as well, I see quite a few Canadians in the chat as well.
Well, that's you invited them, right?
Well, of course. Let me hear an A from all you Canadians.
Tyro says oi. Okay.
Oi.
And Frederick says oi, cunt. Okay, there might be some there.
Well, if you're Canadian, let me hear you say A as my Canadians
Chittibango
would
says
say.
oi vey, oi vey, oi
Ah,
vey. No,
Chittibango,
Chittibango, that's the
you're
wrong
on
part of the
there.
world. Yep.
Yes, see, this is where alternative facts come in, is where guys like Chittibango say oi, oi.
And I'll dire Carufus, voici un Québécois ici. Bonjour mon ami, je parle français, mais je ne parle pas québécois, parce que québécois, ce n'est pas une vraie langue. Je demande pardon, je suis vraiment le barbare. And Weissenwolf says, for no reason whatsoever, Italian.
What, is he a spaghetti dragon?
A spaghetti dragon?
He may be a spaghetti. Yes,
Why
a
has
spaghetti.
Dracchetto never joined us?
I have no idea. Especially since I'm here.
He should.
If Dracchetto ends up watching this stream in the future, he should know he should be here.
Yep.
Yes, if you know of a Roma dragon that would be able to join us, please invite him next time, Senora.
Oh, the official wizard, in order. Number 1, no. Number 2, because it's important. Number 3, no. Number 4, because people are stupid. And number 5, absolutely.
Of course.
And BT Verov says, Die Mauer muss weg. I'm sure he must.
And Clayton George says, A, Bloody Tim Hortons coffee, A, and A.
Yeah.
Yes, he's Canadian, of course.
Is anyone in the channel currently in the Republic of Singapore?
I was about to say, who here is from Asia?
Is anybody... Oh, okay, let's start with Singapore. Is anybody from Singapore la?
Singapore la.
Anybody from Singapore la?
We must load it with the keywords la, lor, lay,
La,
lao.
lor, lay, lao, mie, fai, shmi,
lor,
nyang, mie.
miao, si, kopi, si,
Yep. Okay, no, you don't have to answer no. Okay, we're only looking for yes. Thank you very much. Please don't
Yes, or
spell
la.
or la.
Yes, of course.
Is your brother still here?
I don't know. He may have fallen asleep.
Wait a minute, it's morning over there.
Yes, but, noodle dragons have active social lives.
No, they don't.
Well...
You guys are losers.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm here, so I can't say anything.
Silent Dawn, you are not from friggin' Singapore. You're from North Carolina, so shut up.
Yeah, you're from... actually, I should not say it. But yes, you are from North Carolina.
And Felix Saber, yes, I'll try the Okanagan wine if you bring it to Anthrocon. All right.
Okanagan wine?
It's Okanagan. That's where Ogopogo's from.
Oh, goodness.
The monster in the lake, in Lake Okanagan.
Wait, are you
Lake
serious?
Okanagan has its own monster. It's
you
called
serious?
Ogopogo.
Is this like Loch Ness Monster's American cousin?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, it is the monster of Lake Okanagan. Okay, all right.
What
Am I wrong? Felix Saber, tell me, am I wrong about Ogopogo? You tell us, all right?
This guy is seriously like a wannabe of the Loch Ness. Come on, don't you youngsters have any dignity?
And Doggo Dog says, I'm from my mom. Well, we all are after a fashion, aren't we?
Thank you for letting us know.
Yes, thank you. Let's move right
That was
along to
very
the next
informative.
question. Somebody, please, for God's sake, ask a question. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Phil Adler is, I'm from my mom, Olga. Yes, see, the fur dog. It's Ogopogo, I told you.
Yes, of course. Something. I don't know what I'm reading. Something. Oh, God, I think I'm peeing.
Oh, Official Wizard, have I ever visited Ohio? Yes, I've been to several Ohio conventions.
Of course, you've been to Furryality, number one.
I've been to Furryality and a bunch of others.
And Furryality you've been to.
Yep. Yes, I like Ohio, and the nice thing about Ohio is it's right next to Pennsylvania, which is where I'm from.
What? Let me see.
Dude, you're upstaging me.
I'm not.
Okay, this is called upstaging, people. You're not supposed to do it.
I'm not upstaging.
You are
I am front staging you.
You are upstaging me.
Just look through my horns then.
I cannot see past your horns.
Well, get past my horniness then. There we are. What? Oh, there we are. He's past my horn. Okay, and Brenda Ferry says I'm from the Great Giraffe. Okay, fine.
No, don't. No,
I?
please don't. For God's sake, don't.
I
Don't get them started. Don't get them started.
All right, I won't get them started.
Let's see what we
right.
got here.
Silver Gatamon says, quick question. If I were to
fine.
try to
It's
make...
I've
got... If I were to try to make plans to go to one, should it be Fernal Equinox or Motor City FurCon? I am... Are you okay?
You're shedding.
I'm sorry. I can't help
Well-
it. I do that when I'm excited. But, yes, if you were to make plans for either one, it really depends on your flavor of convention. If you would like a wholesome convention, one that there is, everything perfectly balanced and well balanced, I would say go to Fernal Equinox. If you are simply going to a convention to party and drink and, see two old drunken hosers, hosers, damn yoga hosers, get down to
Yoga
business,
hosers.
then I would say Motor City FurCon. So there's your answer. Let us see. Oh goodness. Look at that. Look at what's happening.
Yeah, I told you. You started
I did not do anything.
You started it.
I didn't do anything. It was you that was doing all of this.
I would like to ask a question of the general channel.
Huh?
I want to know why people wonder, why does Uncle Kage have so many sabers? I'd just like to know what they say.
Well, I can sit back and I know the answer myself, but I want to see what other youngsters think.
They're talking about, Hugo Wolf, first time catching this live. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry,
yes.
not sorry.
We
Yes.
are not. Well, we are sorry, but we're going to pretend not to be.
Yep. Oh, Wolfcat Wildcat needs to get Noodle Dragon drunk at FE. I think that's a date.
All right. Well, okay. I will tell you this, and this man will agree with me. At Fernal Equinox on Friday. Make note of this if you will be there. Fernal Equinox on Friday. This man and I, we will be doing a charity hour on stage. This means that for an hour and no longer than an hour, this man and I will be on stage doing almost anything that the crowd requests as long...
Sorry, go on. You were getting a little excited there. Go on.
As long as the crowd donates to our charity, which happens to be a charity for these adorable greyhound puppies.
Ah! It's Greyhound Rescue, isn't it?
They are
Oh, tell
greyhound.
them about it. What do these people do?
They basically rescue greyhounds that have retired from the professional greyhound racing circuit around the USA, and they rehabilitate them into forever homes for any sort of family or owner that would take care of them. But of course, they need our assistance while they host these greyhounds and help them rehabilitate. So this man, once again, and I, we will be doing a charity hour to help them do such things. So if you are there, we expect you fully to donate to these adorable puppies and dogs while we, undignify ourselves for the entertainment.
It's what we do.
It's what we do, you know.
You need to speak up, by the way.
Oh, what?
He says, Bert Cleverpole says, speak up, Tien Long.
Are you hearing me now? Is this...
Yep.
Okay, anyways.
And there's a bunch of people have taken up the question, what is Kage's furry fetish? I shall have to tell them.
Okay, what would that be?
What is Kage's furry fetish?
What would that be?
Pancakes!
No wonder.
Do I make you horny, baby?
Is this why you have so many jugs of maple syrup and boxes of Aunt Jemima's in your cabinet?
You got me.
Anyhow, that's for the patrons only show.
Yep.
We'll be hosting a patron only show
Yep.
where Kage gives lessons on how to cook the best
Yep.
pancakes.
By the way, this portion of the Winestream is brought to you by Dasai Sake Brewery and by Impact Analytics.
No, give me that.
No?
No. Where did he go? I think he disappeared under me.
I think you did. And people are saying, extreme close-up, I'm scarred for life. You ain't seen nothing yet, kid.
Have you not seen his previous wine streams? This guy is the stuff that Ringu is inspired off of. Yes, he is indeed. Yes, if you have not watched the movie Ringu, take a quick look at how close his appearance is in comparison to the girls.
Maybe I should solicit donations or else I will give them a nightmare.
Yes, the wine stream slogan. First you watch it, then you die. That would be my slogan.
We should solicit donations because I could certainly make I could make it so these people never slept through a night again.
Yes, exactly.
I could. Zalano Lombax, are you planning to attend the Science March in DC? Okay, Zalano, I'm going to keep the current political climate out of this wine stream because this is an escape. However, the answer to your question is yes. I will be in Washington on April 22nd. I'm going to leave it at that. No more.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
What else are they saying? Let's see.
What do you think about how PewDiePie... I don't know. I have no idea who he is. All right.
Yes. And something.
Silverganum, I would like to go to MCFC because Alkali is go.
But if it's a balance we're talking about, then perhaps I should start looking into getting a passport. Well,
Where's Silvergatamon from?
Silvergatamon is from Wisconsin. So he is pretty much where Alkali is.
You don't need a passport to go from Wisconsin to Detroit.
It's not quite Detroit, but if he's talking about going to Vernal Equinox, that's in Canada.
Sorry, I got it.
That's in Canada. Silvergatamon is from the States, and if he's looking to go into Canada, he needs a passport.
But he says MCFC.
But the thing is, if he's talking about a balance, and I mentioned earlier that Vernal Equinox is a balance.
Is it?
Well, if it's a balance in the terms that it has a little bit of everything for everyone. Whereas Motor City FurCon is, oh yes, look at us, we're a bunch of old drunkards, we're drinking lots and doing lots of, drinking and yes, performance on stage and doing things for the kittens and...
You know what's going to happen? That little clip right there, that's going to have Staying Alive put onto it.
Did I do it again?
Yes, you did.
I did. Now I'm going to become the next Twitter meme.
Yes, you're going to be a meme, dude.
Yes, it's going to literally be me rubbing this like all over.
It's already done. It's already done.
You saw nothing. No, we're going to cut that from the live video. We're going to cut that from the uploaded version. No, you did not see anything.
Yep. Okay, Volt Ashkur, someone's going to make that little dance meme now. It's already been done.
Have you not seen his Twitter twat?
You need to look at my Twitter twatters, you twit twats, you twats.
Yes, you twit twats.
Yeah.
All right, what else are they saying over here?
Oh, Furry Trainer. Excuse me. Furry Trainer says, good night, gentlemen. Furry Trainer is a lady. So, Furry Trainer, thank you very much for joining us tonight, madam.
Thank you very much for joining us tonight,
It
darling.
was very, very nice of you to be here.
Very nice indeed.
Okay, now we can get back to being idiots.
There we are.
Yep.
Back to being idiots. And we shall start with Kage. I think people should stop focusing on women's... anyhow, yes, very good
Moving
question.
right along.
Yes,
shall we?
yes, very good. Yes, we agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
Yep.
Let me
Andrew
see.
Griffin says twat is a swear word in the UK.
Oh, really?
Is it?
What? I
Is it
dearly
up there
hope
with
not.
tosser?
I really hope it's not
Well,
a
okay.
word only used by chavs.
Now wait, is twat worse than tosser?
And is wanker worse than tosser?
Yes. So where does twat lie? Is it between wanker and tosser?
Okay, here we go. Let's put this into a formula.
Yes.
I want you to categorize this from worst to best.
Yes.
Wanker, tosser, cunt, chav.
Chav.
Yes. Those four together.
There's the original question,
Which one?
the one we were just talking about.
I forgot to do it.
I forgot it too.
I want you to categorize that in from least offensive to most offenses. Wanker, tosser, cunt, and chav.
And Greek Yoshi has just said something.
What is that?
Excuse me.
What are you doing? What's happening?
Can you stand up? Yeah, here we go.
All right.
All right, stand up. Yeah, there we are.
What's
All right.
happening?
Because
What are you
Greek
doing?
Yoshi says he's never seen
What are
me
you-
playing with Tien's tail. At my age, when you get a piece of tail, you enjoy it, all right? Yes. So yes, here we have Tien's tail with that cute little curly cute head. Isn't it very cute?
Yeah.
That's just for you, Greek Yoshi. Thank you.
I will bite you.
You twat waffle.
You cunt tosser.
You chav zipper face London underground side.
How dare you? I'm putting this on Twitter.
Sorry.
All right, next question. Here we go. Too many tweets make a twat, says David Cameron.
Yes.
Damn, I did not realize that. Too many tweets make a twat.
And Fernando says, saludos igual soy de Mexico.
Wait, Fernando?
No, it's not our Fernando. It's not a Fernando.
Okay.
Our Fernando is from Brazil. This is Fernando from Mexico.
From Mexico.
Mexico.
Yes, I had a heart attack when you said that.
Oh no! If Fernando Di Carvalho was in the stream, I'd be like, Fernando, dude, fucking call in. I'll put you on this.
Yes,
Okay.
please do.
Okay. If you guys don't know who Fernando Di Carvalho is, he is the man who originally owned Fernando's in Pittsburgh.
If you've ever eaten at Anthrocon, it is thanks to Fernando.
Yep. Now, Fernando is no longer running it. Do you know what Fernando is doing today?
Yes, he is a full-time missionary.
Yes, Fernando has always been a man of great faith. He has become a missionary. He's also married.
He is also very much married.
Yep. So we are very proud. This is to you, my dear friend, Senor Fernando Di
Senor
Carvalho.
Fernando, yes. Gracias for all your hard work as well. I don't know
You say obrigado.
Obrigado. Yes,
Obrigado.
I do not know the Brazilian.
He is from Brazil. You say obrigado.
Obrigado, Fernando.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to catch up on shit. We look down here. Phil just said twat omelet. I have no idea why. We're not going to go any further.
Is that a twomlet?
It's a twomlet,
It's
yes.
a twomlet, it is.
Yep. Twat means either cunt or pregnant fish. What? We'll take your word for that.
We'll
okay?
take your word for
That's
it.
what we're going to do.
Yes, of course.
Oh, can you bring Tien to Convergence 2018? We'll talk to Pete.
We'll talk to Pete.
We'll talk to Pete.
We'll talk to Pete.
Let's see. Oh, and the fur doctor says, Kage and Tien have good Spanish. No, we don't. Ask Fernando. Our Spanish sucks.
Yeah, our Spanish, yes.
Yeah.
Muy español es...
Muy loco en la
muy
cabeza.
Loco. Yes, muy loco. Yes, muy loco.
Yeah.
And Kage, do you know any good furry conventions in New York? Well, do you perhaps?
Are there any in New York?
There technically is one in New Jersey. That's beside New York.
There's one in Long Island.
There's one in Long Island. I do not know of any that are in New York, so to say. Seems that everyone seems to be avoiding that area. There seems to be conventions dotted all around New York State, but not exactly in New York.
Yeah. Now, it's been pointed out that Anthropon started out in Albany, in New York, for
in
its
Albany,
first 2 years.
York.
Yeah.
That's ancient history now.
Then we left. Ashir Windrider, that's Chakats, not Chakets, Chakats. They were the original tours.
And Tuzi asks, Kage, can you speak any Dutch?
Dutch?
Any Dutch?
What?
I'm sorry, I said Dutch. Dutch.
Where?
Tuzi says, Kage, can you speak any Dutch?
Is it Dutch or Deutsch?
Dutch. Not Deutsch, Dutch.
Yes, all I can say is, Goedemiddag. Je spreekt met Sam Conway from the USA.
From the USA, yes it is.
The answer is no, because the one time I tried to speak Dutch to my colleague, and you might remember the stories of Peter Kool. Mm-hmm. I called up Peter Kool in Rotterdam, and I was practicing. I practiced, and I said, Goedemiddag, je spreekt met Sam Conway from Surex Radio US. And there was a pause, and he said, oh, Sam, I thought you were a Belgian.
What?
I must have fucked it up. I fucked it up.
You definitely. Well, so you're saying the Dutch language is basically fuck up the English language in your Dutch?
Well, basically, you speak German with marbles in your mouth. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see that. Yes,
Speak German with marbles in your mouth.
Well, and someone had asked earlier if we know why Tonic is closing.
I do not know.
We do, and that's the thing.
I do not have that information.
Let me say this right now. We do not know if Tonic is closing simply because this is the nature of business. Businesses come and go just as sadly, things in life come and go. And unfortunately, things do not last as long as we would like them to. Tonic is one of those things. It is the nature of a business. If they do not do well, then they unfortunately must save themselves and their sort of sustainability, their livability.
Yep. By the way, thank you, Andrew Griffin, for pointing out that my tie was crooked.
And Nissan Driver asks, what kind of sake would you recommend to someone who's never had any?
Oh, for God's sake.
We already answered this.
I'll tell you what. Come find us at a con and we'll give it to you. That's the only thing I can say.
Fernal Equinox.
Yes. Fernal Equinox. Yes. Whoa! Zach the Bomberman. Since there aren't many cons in New York, maybe I'll try and start my own. Don't! Run away while you can!
Nein, wunderbar.
Don't. You don't want to. For God's sake. No, I'm serious. Trust me. Don't. Oh, God, you will ruin your life. Don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need an FAQ. I have an FAQ, don't I? Moth Monarch says, you need an FAQ. I thought I had an FAQ.
Well, actually, you did have an FAQ, but your website is still down.
Oh. I'll work on that.
Yes, you'll work on that. Perhaps you need an Asian to help you.
By the way, if you guys don't know Moth Monarch, I have no idea what it's going to look like tomorrow, but I have a feeling it's going to embarrass both of us.
She's Canadian, so it'll be polite.
It'll be polite. She'll be like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she'll have to scribble, I'm sorry, not sorry on the page.
Oh, wait, they're talking about New York. I'll tell you about New York. There is a very, very large and very old science fiction convention in Long Island called Icon.
Okay.
I was invited for a number of years running to be the furry guest at Icon. Icon was a huge convention. Huge. 6,000 people. A mid-sized convention was held and they held it at the State University of New York on Long Island, SUNY Long Island. And they would take over the academic buildings. And it was great because my lectures were in chemistry halls, and it was great. I was at home. But the main building was the gym. That's where, like, registration was. It was like the convention center. And I was kind of hanging around outside, and there were a bunch of young fellas, 19, 18, 19, 20-year-olds. And there was a group of them, and they kept looking in my direction. They whispered to each other, and look at me, whisper. And I thought, these must be my people.
Of course.
So I kind of sauntered up and said, "Good afternoon, gentlemen. I should imagine that you are furries." And they said, "What's a furry?" And I said, "Oh, well, that's a little awkward. So you chaps have never been to Anthrocon?" And they said, "What's Anthrocon?" I said, "Oh, I apologize, fellas. I seem to be And one of them said, "Oh, wait, that's him! That is him! That's the guy from YouTube!" And
Wait. YouTube was around back then?
Shut up.
Of course.
This is like 6 years ago.
And remember, all of these fellas stuck around, and now they're known as the board of directors.
Shut up. It's just, they're like, "That's the guy from YouTube." I'm like, what have they seen?
Of course. I missed a message up there that had my name in it.
You can scroll back.
Where's the scrolly thing?
Would you like me to help you with your giant clawed hands?
There we are. There, I figured it out. Will you bring Tien Long to conference? They really want to see me at conference.
You need to talk to Pete.
Well, you seem to be good chums with Pete, as
All right.
I believe
All I
you
have
were.
to do is call.
We're back.
Oh, we're back. Sorry. We had a little disconnect there. Sorry about that.
Let me make sure that's
Yeah,
not again. There we are.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. There was a brief pause in the questions.
In the time space portal.
Oh wait, we're okay. Questions.
This time I blame the Russians.
Yes. I'm definitely gonna message. Oh yes, Awesome Rusty Rex. Message Pete about bringing Tien Long.
Yes.
To conferences. Yes, that's what you need to do.
Yes, of course.
Yes. And please, that
Why was
that
my
little.
noodle rubbing up
I'm
against-
sorry. That little interruption we had was just the North Koreans playing with things again.
Why are
Sorry.
you getting my noodles to rub up against
You
you?
started it.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Ben and his stupidly large paws. Well, I wouldn't know.
I don't
anything
think they're
about
stupidly large.
Well, I mean,
they're
if
large,
we-
but they're
we
not
look at them in the
stupid.
camera.
Yeah.
this-
Okay, all you Paul guys, have a look here. There you go.
That's all you get. All right, they're my stupidly large paws.
Oh, Uncle Kage will I be at MFF 2017. I cannot make Midwest Fur Fest.
Look at this, Kage. You should make a con in Puerto Rico.
Okay, how about fuck you? No, I'm not going to do that. You make a con in Puerto Rico, all right? I'm not going to be able to go to MFF this year, multiple reasons, but Tien, are you going to go?
I don't quite know yet. It's usually a last-minute decision for me. We'll see what happens. And Bruzo says, if Tien, is that my name now? Tien?
Tien.
I am Tien.
Like the pandas at the National Zoo.
Oh, goodness.
There's Ling Ling, Sing Sing, Dong Dong,
And
Cock
Dim
Cock,
Sum.
and you're Tien. And Dim Sum.
And Dim Sum,
And
yes.
you're Tien.
Of course. If Tien goes to Australia, I want to meet him in person. Well, Bruzo, if you would be able to convince them to get me to Australia.
Yeah.
Anyhow, next question.
Kumoa, am I going to drop by Tarpaul Fur Meet in Raleigh? I don't know. I'm going to have to look at my schedule. I'd like to go.
Yes, of course,
Yeah.
of course. I would love to see Tien at MFF against his Phil Adler. Well, again, it is a last-minute decision after all. The Kage here and myself, we are not exactly made of infinite credit card limit.
No.
Sadly not. But we shall see what happens.
And Alex would like to know, am I going to Convergence in 2018? Alex, that's a very good question. I would like to, and my plan is to, but that's almost a year away. The honest answer is we're going to cross our fingers. I hope I can make it. I love Convergence, and I want to go again. Oh, graphics. Can you tell the story of... I want to tell the story, meaning Dr. Forrester.
Go ahead. It's
I
all
can
yours.
do that. All right,
All
this
yours.
is for graphics. Okay, and somebody asked earlier, had I ever met any famous people?
Go ahead.
I had the immense pleasure of sharing a panel at a science fiction convention with a gentleman named Trace Beaulieu. You may not know the name Trace Beaulieu, but you folks who like Mystery Science Theater 3000, Trace was Dr. Forrester on Mystery Science Theater. He was also Crow T. Robot. So he was both the mad scientist and the robot. Now, Trace and I got into a conversation, and I think we both of us had a lot to drink because I started talking to him about Megaplex in Florida.
Oh,
and
goodness.
I kind of overstepped my bounds and invited him, and he was drunk enough to say yes.
Of course, of course.
So Trace became guest of honor at Megaplex in Florida. And at one point, Trace was getting into an elevator. A lift is the English.
A lift,
Yep.
yes, of course.
And I went up and I said, oh, by the way, Mr. Beaulieu, because I try not to fanboy people, right? I'm the guy that tells you how to act around pros.
Of course.
By the way, Mr. Beaulieu, remember me? I understand you're very, very busy, but at some point I would very, very much like to sit down and share a drink with you. And Trace said, I'm not doing anything now. And I said, well, let's go. So, he's got to go pee. So, we headed out to the bar. Now, this is Florida. The bar was at the pool. It was a poolside bar. So, we went to the bar. It was like a tiki bar, and I bought Trace a drink. And then he bought me a drink, and then we bought each other a drink. And then Two Griffin came by and bought both of us a drink, and then we started the whole thing over again. We were several sheets to the wind. And what are you doing, Tien? Oh, he's acting out of it.
I'm
So
doing the warrior one.
now, at one point, we looked up. Oh, wait, hang on, don't move. Okay, all right, hang on. I realize I have. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, at one point, we both looked up and we saw that at the tiki bar in the pool, at the poolside bar, they had these. It was like a coconut carved in the shape of a monkey head that you could then have your drink inside. And Trace and I both looked at this and simultaneously we said, monkey! Gotta have a monkey! So Trace got a zombie, which is a very, very rum-intensive drink. I had a wonderful German Riesling from the Mosel Valley. At the time, it was 2002. And we drank it out of our monkeys with like that. And we're sitting here sucking on our monkeys. And at one point, a fursuiter walked by. In fact, it was Yippee Coyote, one of the original and famous fursuiters. Now, Trace, he was sucking on his monkey. And we watched as Yippee went by. And I was watching him. And Trace looked at me. Now, he said, now you have to picture the Dr. Forrester voice. He said, I just have one question. Who are you people? And I was going to give him your cartoon is anthropomorphics on the first. But, Trace is a fan. Okay, he knows. So I cut to the chase, and I put my monkey down. I said, okay, sir, you asked the wrong question. You asked who we are. I'm going to tell you who we were. We were the fat kid. We were the brainy kid. We were the kid with the big, thick glasses. We were the kid confused about his sexual identity. We were the kid that couldn't throw the baseball. All of us were the kid that the other kid said, you don't belong with us. But human beings are social creatures. We crave companionship. Denied companionship by our peers, we sought it out where we could. Some of us found it in the stars. Some of us found it in the far past. We found it in the happy, smiling, accepting faces we saw on Saturday morning cartoons. Now, to answer your question, sir, who are we? We are adults who never forgot our old friends. And Trace looked at me and he wiped his eyes and said, that was beautiful. I said, I gotta write this down, son of a bitch, God damn it.
I think that deserves a toast too.
To Trace.
To Trace.
And to Furry Fandom.
And to the furry fandom which may never die.
Yep. Nom, nom. And now people are saying Kage was sucking off the monkey. I was saying profound shit. You guys are talking about me sucking off the monkey.
Yeah,
Furries ruin everything.
Yes, may the furry fandom persist forever in this sort of
Incidentally,
mind.
I still have my monkey. Trace still has his monkey.
Ooh, can I spank the monkey?
You can
I'm gonna spank the monkey and you're gonna watch me.
Yeah, want to spank the monkey.
Don't spank my monkey too hard.
Yes, monkey.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I spanked the monkey a little.
It's supposed to do that.
Oh, well, I spanked the monkey. Ooh,
Yeah.
You want to spank my monkey?
Now I can say Kage likes to suck monkeys. Well, Phil, you've known that. You've known me for years, for Christ's sake. You know that.
Of course.
Servagatomon just says, oh, whoa.
Oh, of course, they say, oh, whoa, notices your monkey. See? And yes, and I should have bought more sake before this. As that, I don't know if it's your first time on the Grumpy stream, but this is a stream where we, just Kage and I alone, go through like at least a gallon of sake.
Actually, yes, he's correct.
Literally a gallon of sake. And, well, you need to learn how to keep up with us. So let this be fair warning to you for the future reference. And, oh, Tuzzy says, oh, Kage and Tien, I'm off to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. here, and I'm exhausted. Have a great rest of the wine.
Good night, Tuzzy. Thank you for your support, and
Thank you very much.
I hope you like the whatever art.
And we apologize for almost forgetting it, but we got it covered.
To you, Tuzzy. Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep. I'm simply enjoying my drink.
Is anybody else getting turned on by this?
I don't know, but there's a drop down on Effie for it.
Yes, there is.
Let us see.
And Gummibirn says, Schlaf gut, mein Freund. Und mich. Schlaf gut.
Alec, we have already covered that question. Alec the Wolfie, you need not ask. If you were not here, then you are late. And neither Kage or myself take kindly to that.
Okay, now this is an interesting leading question from Felix Saber. Tien, do you like riddles? It depends on what the riddle is. Let's see what it is.
It depends on what the outcome of the riddle is. Is this the kind of riddle where in fable it would result in my life or death? Or the sort of riddle that would then enslave me to your
Amy S. is going to bed too.
Oh,
Amy S., thank you so much.
Thank you so much for joining us. Very kind.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. There we are. Let us see what else.
And Cola Like Kayo says, some very nice greetings. Aus Deutschland to Pennsylvania. Okay, aus Deutschland, aus Pennsylvania. It's very, very good.
And,
thank you.
And Ferbro says, drinking out of chemistry bottle, or Yu-Tien, or Ru-Tien, as he said. As you can see, I am drinking out of the patented Uncle Kage glass of mass inebriation.
Drinking. Yeah.
Yes, it's a WMI, a weapon of mass inebriation.
Bert Clever Paul says, speak up!
What? It is a weapon of mass inebriation. Is that good enough?
That works.
All right, there we are.
How much long could a Tien Long if a Tien Long could long Tien?
Would you like to find out?
Yes.
Of course you would.
Yes, when the stream's up. We'll make sure we turn the camera off this time.
Yeah. Wait, did we not last time?
Don't you remember?
Oh, goodness.
Yes. There was a scandal.
We're on next tube. Anyhow, yes. Now, moving right along. Sorry about the Tien, I mean Tien Long, but still I'm using my iPhone to chat and I can't see what I'm writing. You darn kids and your technologies.
Zach the Bomberman. Okay, here's a good question. Because I'm American, you're Canadian.
Okay.
What's my opinion on the drinking age? In America, it's 21. In this gentleman's country, it's 19.
18 in some provinces.
18 in some provinces. In my country, you can vote for the leaders of your country. You can go off to war and fight and die, but you can't drink.
In my country, it is the same for going off to war and fighting for your country as it is with drinking. But I personally believe that, hey, as long as you're not causing any harm and you're within some form of responsibility, whether it is your family, whether it is your friends, whether it is your chaperone that is keeping you from doing any sort of harm to anyone or any being, then you should be able to drink.
Here's my feeling. There are many countries where the drinking age is lower, and the rate of teens having car accidents isn't higher. And okay. Let's put it this way. If you are mature and responsible and can drink like an adult, it's fine. If you can't and aren't and don't, the problem will take care of itself. I'm sorry to say it that way. That sounds extremely awful, but
that's why laws are created. If you mess up and it's because it's your fault, then it is on your head. But before we dwell on such dark subjects, let us move on. Something. Who is the more polite Canadian, Tien or Pan? That's not even a question.
What's the question?
Who is the more polite Canadian, Tien or Pandas?
Oh no, Pandas is a real Canadian.
Pandas?
Piano.
Is this when like Pandas like drinks a bottle of sake and becomes me?
The thing is, you have occasionally said rude things.
What are you talking about?
Occasionally. Pandas is genetically incapable of being rude. So Pandas is the better.
Yes. Something about sake. Yes, drinking more sake. Anyhow, yes. Something. Tien, here is the riddle. Round like an apple deep in a cup, yet all the king's horses could not pull it up. Anyhow,
Round
yes.
like an apple, deep like a cup, yet all the king's... Ah! I have it!
What could it be?
Paradimethylaminobenzoaldehyde. Gotcha! I know the answer to your riddle.
Is that what's down there?
That's what it is.
Is that what's down there?
Yes. Paradimethylaminobenzoaldehyde is both round like an apple, etc., etc.
I think I'd like to give back my God-given gifts.
Oh, Zach the Bomberman says, if you squint your eyes and look at Tien's face, you see a butterfly. Well, Tien's eyes are always squinted. That's well, but the thing is, you're Chinese and you're...
Don't you... Why are you sucking on my finger?
No. Can you do that again?
Well,
Later, okay.
Later.
Yeah. Oh, here's a good question. Swampy, how did we two meet?
Well,
That's an excellent question. You tell the story.
I'll tell the story. Well, it just so happened...
And speak up for that guy who can't hear you.
That it was my human subservient, that it was who basically liaised between Kage and myself. What had happened was my human subservient was such an innocent little furry as we all began, and started at Motor City Furry Con 2014, where he had been waiting in the registration line, and, well, long story short, he had been voluntold to help with the registration line. And, of course, he knows very well about voluntolding people.
Yeah.
So there he was, my human subservient, helping with the registration line, distributing packs and whatnot, and along came a cockroach.
An old, well-dressed cockroach.
Yes, an old, well-dressed cockroach, on which upon seeing my human subservient screamed out loud, Uncle Kage, look who it is. It is I, the noble celestial dragon. And he showed a picture which was most definitely not me. And Uncle Kage here was like, oh, yes, it is you. Yes. You shall give me my badge, and then afterwards you shall, present yourself in a more appealing manner. And so my human What? I am simply telling the story.
I'll tell my version in a moment. You keep going.
All right. And as such, afterwards they had made an accord to meet after the fursuit parade outside so that they could be formally introduced to each other in the terms of a traditional Chinese bow, as a celestial dragon does, and Uncle Kage returned the favor, and, well, the rest, as they say, is history, which is how I ended up here.
That's one version of the story.
Mm-hmm.
The other version of the story is, I went to pick up my badge, and there's this Chinese kid just like, oh my god, you're Uncle Kage. I'm like, yes, of course. He's like, I'm your greatest fan. I'm like, yeah, naturally, of course you are. He's like, hey, can we hang out? I'm like, oh yes, I wish we couldn't, please. He said, I have a bottle of sake. I was like,
That was
hello.
not me.
They say, oh, I got a huge bottle of sake. I'm going to share it with them. I'm like, you're my new best friend. Okay. The truth is somewhere between these two stories. I shall leave it to you, my audience, to figure out where it lies.
All right, we'll leave it at that. But that is how we met. There was also another interesting question that I think merits some truthful answer.
What question is that, my boy?
Uncle Kage, what is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Your favorite food, indeed.
Oh, goodness. That's a difficult question. I like chocolate. Do you mean food of sustenance?
Let us narrow it down to what is your favorite food that you happen to crave the most?
Crème brûlée.
Crème brûlée, you say?
Oui.
Ah, oui, crème brûlée est très bien.
He really is Canadian.
Yes, he is. Yes,
Yeah.
I am. Yes, I am. Of course. Bert Cleverpaw says, thanks, Kavi. I gave up. My headphones on. I can't hear a thing now, and now I'm deaf. One step away from giving...
The audience is now deaf.
You're one step away from giving the audience a blowjob.
That's the After Dark version of
Yes,
this stream.
that is the patrons only version, the $100 plus version.
200. I
Yes,
have
two-
some $100.
Yes, that is the 200 plus.
Yeah.
Anyhow, yes. Yes, favorite food, dragon, anything cooked with
Ear
fun?
rape! You want ear rape? I'll give you.
Put that down. You
Wait,
do
is
not
my
know
mother
this-
still watching? Is my mom still watching? Let's check. Where's the list? Where's the list?
Mom, are you still watching?
Hang
I
on,
hope
hang
you
on.
are
Wait.
not.
Participants.
Click here, that thing. Where's Wilma? Go down.
She's not watching! Yay!
There we are.
Okay, mom's not here. Never mind.
Oh, now it is officially the wine stream.
What happened to it tonight?
Wait, why are we on Japanese text now? Did you
I-
go back on the Japanese
I
site?
did something.
Get your hands-
Wait, okay, you're Asian. You fix it. We lost the chat. I apparently clicked the wrong thing. Ladies and gentlemen, give us a moment. We're trying to get the chat back. Apparently, Tien Long clicked the wrong thing.
I did not click the wrong thing. You clicked the wrong thing.
Are you calling me a hooser?
I am indeed, and what are you going to do about it?
I'll call you my buddy guy.
You... Oh, there it is.
That's not it.
Is it not it? What? You closed the damn chat, you...
Did I?
Yes, you...
Oh, wait. Open the... There's us.
I will do it. That's
Oh, wait, there's
us.
the chat. There's the chat.
Let the Asian do the Asian.
But...
Don't make me bite you later. Of course you... Of course you will. Dash Fräulein.
That didn't help.
No, it didn't. It turned the audience on. There we are.
Oh, okay, we're back. Sorry.
We are back now.
Okay, I apologize for that. Tien Long screwed the chat channel up. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. But we are back. Oh, fuck, what's that?
What did you do?
I don't know. I clicked something and this shit came up. Hey,
I'm not fixing it once more.
Oh, wait.
Wait, whoa, what's this?
What is this?
That's a ninja.
Why is there a ninja?
But
Wait. Oh, wait. No, I figured. Wait. This.
There we go. That's the chat. All right,
Yes.
leave
Okay. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Tien screwed it up, but I fixed it.
Of course. Bert Cleverpaw says, thanks, Tien Long. I hear you find Kage is getting me deaf now, but at least I hear both of the drunken
What?
crumpies.
What? Excuse me?
What? Are we the drunken crumpies now?
I don't know what that means.
I guess we have devolved into the crumpet. Is this a new thing that the English have yet to learn?
I don't know.
It's like crumpets but cold. They're crumpies.
And the fur doctor says, "Where's the fuck you button
Wait,
when
what?
you
What?
need it?" That's what he says. Where's the fuck you button when you need it?
I think that's when John Wick comes in. And
Oh wait, it's from Alex, my dear old friend in Australia.
Oh, what?
Explain the difference between Australians and Canadians. I can do that. Okay, I'll be the Australian.
There you are.
You be the Canadian.
Okay, there we are.
You be Canadian.
Here we are. Hurry up, Canadian. Where's the flag? Where's the flag?
I
I need the flag. Give me the flag.
Here.
Here we are. All right, here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, there we are. This is the flag. There we are.
I can't
What?
find the flag. It's okay. This is the surrogate Canadian
There we are.
flag.
This is the surrogate
Yeah.
Canadian flag. Here we go.
Canada. So I'll be the Australian. You be the Canadian.
You be the bogan. I'll be the hoser.
I'm the Canadian. Yes.
You're the bogan.
I'm the bogan. You're the hoser.
I'm the hoser.
Right. Okay. We both speak English, don't we?
Would you like to go to a hockey game, eh? And then go follow us to a Tim Hortons and get a cup of Tim Hortons double A, and then afterwards get a cup of poutine, eh?
Yeah, no, you're a cunt.
What do you mean we're a cut? They don't got no cut flavor for poutines, eh? They gotta put it in a cup and put like gravy all over it, eh? And put cheese curds and poutine on the french fries, eh?
Hey, you just go down to the river and put your dick in it because you're a cunt.
But we don't. But we don't do that, eh? We just go to the hockey game and then afterwards go watch a game of curling, eh? And we eat our poutine and drink our Tim Hortons, eh?
Walton Matilda.
But we don't got no Matilda down there, eh? After the only thing we have there after is the RCMP parade and we show off our mooses, eh?
Kangaroos fucking moose.
Can I get on in on that?
I don't know where the Canada flag went. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was
I don't know
Canada.
what happened to it. Where'd it go?
Did you annex Canada?
I don't know where the hell the flag went.
Did you annex Canada?
Are you sitting on it? You might be sitting on... Dude, are you sitting on your national flag?
I might be breaking a bunch of international laws now at this point.
I don't know where the flag went. What the fuck? I mean, it was here, honestly. Okay, wait, hang on.
No, audience, you have to see this. I wasn't sitting on the flag. I was sitting on you. Yes, I just found this poking into my butthole.
Your brother's here, look.
Oh, yes,
Tien Long
hello.
says...
Oh, yes, big brother.
He says...
I was saying... ... I was saying that just because, comedic factor and all that, right? Yes, we were just being good chums growing up.
Us.
Yes.
We're good friends. We're all Canadian here,
Canadian,
eh? Yes. We're both a bunch of yoga hosers here.
Yes. Why am I holding up my finger?
I don't know. I don't know where the flag is. It was here, but it's not.
I think I may have disintegrated under my.
I don't know where the hell. It was here. Honestly, it was right here.
I apologize on behalf of Canada. What the? You are.
It was right here. I don't know where the hell it went.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, maybe it's back here. Oh, I found it. What the fuck was that?
I just kicked my flask all the way to Canada.
I found the Canadian flag. Here it is. The flag of Canada. Listen. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. Okay, I don't know where the flag went, honestly.
I think I kicked your flask all the way to Narnia.
I don't know where the hell the flag go. Dude, that thing cost me $6. Where the hell is it?
Oh, well, let me find it. That's like $50 Canadian.
Yes. Sorry. Back to the show.
Back to the show. Yes. Yes, indubitably.
Oh, is your brother still here?
He is. He says XD.
Would you ask your brother, please?
What would that be?
Would you ask him to tell me the name of the first leader of Singapore?
Big brother, because I know you're so knowledgeable in such things.
Yeah.
Who is the first Hamsaplo of Singapore?
No, the first leader. The first
the first leader of Singapore.
of the Republic of Singapore.
Of the Republic of Singapore.
I want to know.
He wants to know.
Was it Lee Kum Kee? Or I think it was Lee Kum Kee?
I thought that we ate him last night.
No, that was another Lee Kum Kee.
Oh, okay, that was another one. Yes, they all look the same.
Yep.
Oh, was it Lee Kum Kee, big brother?
We have to wait for the YouTube lag now.
Of course, yes. There's another 15 seconds.
Have a sip. Have a sip.
Zach the Bomberman asks you, will you make an Anthrocon anthem?
No. Actually, yes, I will.
We should make it.
Yes.
Anthrocon needs an anthem.
We need an anthem.
Yes, you do.
I think we should make it right now.
We should make it right
There
now.
it is. There. Tien Long said Lee Kum Kee is the first Prime Minister of Singapore.
So we did eat him last night.
This is for Lee Kum Kee.
This is for Lee Kum Kee. Here we
Mari kita rakyat Singapura sama-sama menuju bahagia. Cita-cita kita yang mulia. Berjaya Singapura. Everybody now! Marilah kita bersatu dengan semangat yang baru. Semua kita berseru. Majulah Singapura. Majulah Singapura. All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Is that the Anthrocon anthem? No, it's
That is the Anthrocon anthem if Anthrocon was held in Singapore.
But the thing is, it's not, so therefore we must replace the non-cheetah parts with paws.
How do we do that?
Cheetah, ta. We'll work on it.
Okay, you have just been elected to the Fursuit Parade Subcommittee. Thank you very much.
I need more sake before I agree to this.
And your brother says, wah.
Yeah, he says, is it an extended wah?
Oh, and Alec the Wolfie says, is the furry parade going to be a thing? Listen, Alec the Wolfie, this is serious. An honest answer. The city of Pittsburgh will not let me not make the furry parade a thing. The city of Pittsburgh demands Anthrocon have the furry parade, so yes, it will be a thing.
Let me add this on.
Do.
We thought we owned the city of Pittsburgh until we introduced the parade outdoors. Ever since then, we have been at their whims. We have to do what we can to bolster the parade numbers while keeping our reputation with the city of Pittsburgh so that we may stay there for the years to come. And since that we are bound by contract till, what was it, 2019?
2021.
2021.
Yeah.
We're basically like their bitches.
Excuse me.
No,
Pittsburgh is my bitch.
They are our bitches until 2021, and we shall have a parade until such notice.
Yep. Oh, and Tien Long, kanina buchachi bai. Okay. Oh, wait, there's other questions. Oh, Fernando says, my English is not very good. Neither is ours. Don't worry, Fernando. It doesn't matter.
Yes, we is good at English.
Oh, Zach, the worst alcohol you've ever tasted. Oh, dude, that bottle we opened the other night. Oh, fuck, that bottle we opened?
Oh, I don't know if it was open. Should we?
Okay, don't mention the name. Don't mention the name.
All right, I won't.
It was a present. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We were given a present.
Yes, we were.
And because it was a present, we had to try it. We could honestly tell the person, yes, we opened it and we drained it.
Yes,
we drained it down the sink.
Have you ever had the feeling of a decision you made that you wanted to take back but you couldn't because it was running through your veins? That was us. Anyhow, yes.
Oh, Cohiba Fox, I want to touch Tien Long's wiener.
That's what it says. That's what Cohiba says right there. Look,
Yes,
see? It
yes,
says,
yes,
see that?
Yes, and moving along to a more appropriate question. Uncle Kage, my first Anthrocon will be 2018. What would your preferred wine be if I bought you a glass?
Okay, go to the bar at the Westin and say, "This is for the man in the white coat." They'll know.
Oh, as long as they have it in stock.
They will.
Yes, of course.
They know now.
Yes, they know now after Bill's Burgers.
Yes, after the year they didn't have my booze in stock. You were there, weren't you?
I was
Yes,
there.
you were there.
I
You
was
saw
the-
what happened when
I
they didn't
was-
have my booze.
I was the one that was closest to you, and I took the cutlery away from Kage. If you remember that story and you know the details, I was the one that took the cutlery away from this man.
Because it was going to get very John Wick.
John Wick, yes. 3 men with a fucking
Yeah.
pencil.
Or,
What?
that other movie, the Western one.
Magnificent Seven.
No, no!
What? Which one?
I think it was the other one. A funny thing happened on the way to Mexico, or something like that.
Oh, Rango?
No!
Uh,
Okay, it was one that
there's
had...
too many.
No, it was one that had that guy that everybody thinks is Asian, but he's not. What's his name? Charles Bronson. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Charles Bronson Western movie?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
and when he was like, he showed up and like a bunch of guys tried to kill him.
That's
they
like
didn't?
every Western.
Okay, work with me here. And then he went to see the boss, and the boss was looking at him and saying, "That is a very familiar duster." And Charles Bronson said, "Yeah, I saw 3 men wearing this duster." Yep. In those 3 men, there were 3 bullets.
Ridiculous 6 it was it?
Yeah, that's it. The
Ridiculous
That's yes,
Six.
the ridiculous
That's
6.
the one. Ridiculous 6. Because
Yes.
there was one before.
Yes, that was the one.
I was thinking Magnificent 7. No, it
Yeah.
would not have been that.
It was the ridiculous 6.
Ridiculous 6.
Yes, directed by Charlie Adler.
Yes.
Yeah. Matt says, "Wait, so you can't trust Kage with live or guns bit? You can trust him with a katana? What?
Well,
I
that's
don't
that's
English.
be-
I need English.
That's because the katana has me to protect it. As you can see.
But the English saber doesn't.
All right, I'll let the English have their fun while it lasts. After all, you can ask them after Brexit how much fun they are.
Yes, Clayton. Once Upon a Time in the West. Thank you,
Yes,
Clayton.
yes,
I love you to pieces. Thank you.
And then we have every single great Wild Western flick
Yep.
up in the comments now.
Oh, Shard Wintree's Wolf. Most impressive slip-up made on stage. Should I confess that?
Please do. It would be interesting.
Okay, Shard, I'll tell you. This is for Shard. Okay. Uncle Kage is, I am Uncle Kage. I make noises and I tell stories. Yes! And I was telling a story. I am Uncle Kage. I tell a story. And it happened in Anthrocon many, many years ago, where this reporter showed up and was running around outside the hotel, and all the furries ran inside. And the reporter was running around the hotel, this empty parking lot, like a wolf with treed cats.
Wait, what? Treed cats?
Everybody else was inside. We took refuge in the hotel, and we're looking out the window with this reporter, and I heard this voice next to me, "What's going on?" And I said, "There's a reporter out there." And I heard, "Ow!" And I looked over, and this individual went traipsing outside, and went up to the reporter and went, "Ah!" Now, I was telling this story, and as I told the story on stage, and I was saying, oh my God, you wouldn't imagine what I saw, this hermaphroditic horror, this freak
freak of nature, this thing that the makeup was put on with trowels, this monstrosity, this abomination before God and man, went out to talk to the reporter. And while I was saying this, in the front row of the audience, there was a stunningly beautiful blonde, very, very shapely, very attractive, who said, "Watch it, buddy." And I said, it was the first time in my professional career that I was speechless. I stood there, it must have been a full minute, going, Afterward, I went to the individual and I said, "I am so terribly sorry. I don't know what to say." And the individual said, "It's all right. I understand." Can we change the subject, please?
Yes,
Let's change the subject.
Yes,
Can we
yes.
please?
Well,
Yes, come in. Watch it, buddy.
This is interesting. Uncle Kage, which is your favorite saber of the three that you have here?
This one.
Is it because it's the closest to you?
No, this one because it's furry. It's got a lion head.
Ooh,
and it's got this lovely velvet scabbard on it here. I like the velvet scabbard.
Yes, of course. It gives you this air of luxury before you slice someone's head.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Oh, Wolfmaster, how long was the first Super Parade last year? Too long. How many participants? Was it 2,300?
2,300.
Something like that?
2,300.
Jesus Christ. Too many.
Yes.
Too many.
Uncle Kage and Tien Long, what is
Yep.
the alcohol of content in sake versus Molson Canadian?
17 to 19%.
Yes, it is. Well, for this particular sake, it is 15.6.
Moth Monarch pointed something out.
Kage's face is the color of Tien's horn.
Is my face...
That's not my horn.
Oh, sorry, your horns. Is my face the color of Tien's?
I have a
Oh
feeling,
my God, it is!
I have a feeling he's photobombing me now.
I think my face is the color of Tien's horns. I suspect my... Oh, let's look. I think my face is the color of Tien's horns. Yes, oh, Sake?
I shall have much of it to cleanse my mouth.
Kampai.
Kanpai.
Gambe. Oh, when are we going to join Alkali on the Dragette show for a normal recording? No, dude, there's no normal recordings. It doesn't happen.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
This fellow thinks the Dragget show is normal?
Yes.
I don't know what sort of alternative facts you believe in, buddy, but I want in.
Hey, I got an idea. Let me see your flask.
There we are.
Yeah.
What?
Let me tell you something.
What? Tell me what.
Between your flask and the contents of this glass, that is 3 full bottles of sake.
And we're talking about strong sake here, none of that kiddie crap that you might find in stores.
Let's make a pact. When these are done, we're done.
We are done indeed.
Shall we continue? Let's do it.
Let us. What the hell is normal? Phil Adler asks. If you're asking that while in the furry fandom, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, you'll never know.
Yes, you will never know.
And Mighty 7777777 says,
wow.
guys are hammered.
You won the lottery, didn't you?
I think we did.
Yes, you did. Skywolf Alpha says, holy shit, it's been 5... No, it has. Wait.
No.
It's been 4.5.
4.5, not
Okay,
5.
yeah,
4.5.
not 5. No, not yet.
Very
not
different,
quite.
yeah.
Much different at all. Normal as in not at a convention.
And here's the funny thing, even my mom has gone to bed. Jesus Christ.
That's the sad thing, is that we'd think that she'd be the one that schools us.
She usually is.
Yeah, she is.
Well, wait. How long does it take to get drunk off of 30C homeopathic sake? Forever.
Yes.
And ever. And
and
ever.
ever. That's the thing is, if you're not drinking anything good, you might as well not drink it.
Remember when I used to tell you about when I taught lectures, how I treated people who were late?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
What? Let me see.
No.
Where is it? Where is it?
No, wait.
Oh,
No,
that's not
no.
it.
Oh, yes. Can you comment on Mr. O? That was 4 fucking hours ago. I do fucking go. Sorry.
I mean, well, Mom is better.
Sorry.
Yes, fucking 4 hours ago.
You're late to lecture, my boy. You're not going to get the notes.
As soon as the clock hits 5, which is when the stream is, the doors close. And anything you miss is anything you miss.
You should have been here 4 hours ago. You would have known the answer to that question. Extra Tiger? No. All right, moving right along. Oh, wait. Tien, who's going to be on your next Grumpy stream?
That is an interesting question indeed. I'm not quite sure next month. I'm not even sure if I will have a Grumpy stream due to how hectic things may be with
But your fans demand it, my boy.
That is true. What do you mean, your boy? I'm older than you are.
Okay, your fans demand it. Oh,
Why, Celestial Regal Dragon?
what's the word?
Reverend Dragon? Wait,
Venerable.
Venerable Dragon.
Venerable.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, your fans demand it, oh venereal dragon.
I will go with that, yes. Well, with that being said, I am still hoping to get at least 1 or 2 fellow Canucks to be on the stream in hopes of them helping me sort of enlighten my audience on the Canadianness I have to deal with. But, well, perhaps we may have a switcheroo of sorts one month.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Is this dark foreboding?
I don't know.
We're not going to tell them anymore.
We won't indeed.
They won't see it coming.
They'll just have to wait and donate.
Yes, they'll just be innocent victims.
Of course.
Did I say it out loud?
I guess you did.
I think I said it out loud.
Yes, you did.
Oh God! Moving right along. Sorry.
Yes. We got a little.
Wait. Tien Long, will you ever do a gaming stream?
Well, it's not out of the question. I can't say that I am good at games whatsoever, but perhaps I could. What about you? Do you take any interest in gaming or streams of that sort?
No.
There you go. You have my answer.
Because I'm looking. Okay, we have Cleomere. Okay, Cleomere. I am from Brazil. I would like, etc., etc. What do you think? Okay, Cleomere. I have one thing to say to you. Look up the name on Twitter, Fernando de Carvalho from Brazil. Fernando de Carvalho from Brazil. That is all you need to know. He is a furry. He is an old friend of mine. The man essentially speaks for me. So you look up Fernando de Carvalho from Brazil, and that is all you need to know.
And Sean Wintress-Wolf asks, Uncle Kage, if I give you a Moscato, what happens?
I will give it to Mom.
I will tell you what happens.
Yes.
We will have Grandma Kage barging through the doors over on that side of me over there, which has been padlocked 5 times over, and she will walk into the stream mumbling and rambling about how her 2 sons did not invite her to such festivities and sort of, superimpose her way onto the stream while drinking the Moscato from the bottle and get more drunk than we are.
Yep. Andrew Griffin, Did
you just pull off a Victor board?
I think I did.
You did. You did phonetic punctuation.
Do I do it? Oh God! We better end this soon.
Yes, we better end this.
Okay, Andrew. Do I still speak to Magic Tom? Andrew Griffin, Magic Tom, by which I mean the original convention services manager from the Annis Mark Hotel in Philadelphia. Listen. Ups and downs, okay. the gentleman has been through hell and high water. Magic Tom, it's a long story. There are many, many things the gentleman has endured. But I will say this about Magic Tom. Anything he has done, anything he has endured, I will still stand behind him because I know the man's heart. In other words, the answer is yes. There's that.
And there's another interesting question as well, not to be all, reminiscent and whatnot, but what was your favorite moment at Anthrocon?
When it ended.
Well, in particular, what year did your favorite Anthrocon moment happen? Which is a little bit of a loaded question, seeing as how every year it ended.
Wow. When Stan Sakai said to me, I've been to hundreds of conventions, but this is the only one where I've been comfortable allowing my kids to run around unescorted. That was it. That was it. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
There's your answer for whoever asked that. I just wanted to relay that.
Oh, Saucy Rossi, do we have some interesting Anthrocon stories to look forward to? No, there are no stories to look forward to.
And Alec the Wolf, he asks, why does Uncle Kage, well, that's just me being...
Keep going, we're almost done.
Why does Uncle Kage not put a GoPro on his head and record a day of him working at Anthrocon?
I know that. I have an answer to that.
I can tell them why.
Yeah, you tell them why.
Because if you saw a video of Uncle Kage's day at Anthrocon, it would be loaded with 50% curse words, 20% him running around at high speeds that you would not be able to comprehend, 15% of him standing still turning in circles because he's trying to keep himself from exploding, and the other percent of him trying to actually fix whatever problems the other 85% of him was trying to withhold. Does that sound about accurate?
That's right.
That sounds about accurate.
Yeah. Shard Winter's Wolf, any specific kind of Moscato for you and for your mother? Okay, not for me, but my mother likes Moscato d'Asti.
Anything sweet.
Oh, the d'Asti, she likes it fizzy.
D'Asti, yes.
The sparkly fizzy.
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay, all right. Okay, we have to explain. Okay, Big Blue Fox once put a GoPro on me.
Of course he did. It's
He
BBF.
did. Okay, you're not going to see that footage.
What happened?
BBF thought, let's put a GoPro on Uncle Kage for Anthrocon. About 80% of the footage was me vomiting into the toilet. It's true. I'm there like...
You're vomiting onto my paw.
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry, not sorry.
Do you need someone to help monitor you at Anthrocon? I would be willing.
I might.
Good.
Basically, there's two things I need in Anthrocon. I need, one, people to make sure I eat, and two, people to make sure the camera's turned off when I throw up.
Good. Because that's what the Dorsai are for.
The Dorsai don't do any... The Dorsai film me when I throw up, and they keep that for their archives.
Would I make a good Dorsai, do you think?
I cannot answer that question. I have to turn that over to Renegade.
Okay, in that case, yes, next question.
Moving right along.
Yes, moving right along. Zach the Bomberman asks a very, very easy question to answer. What is your favorite red?
Who, me or you?
You.
A red Zinfandel, and specifically the Jack London vintage from Kenwood Wineries. That's the only red I like to drink. You asked, I answered your question.
Of course. And to follow that up with, all the questions are for you. Do you see they get bored with an old celestial dragon?
They can't get bored with a celestial dragon. You're Tien Long, for God's sake.
Perhaps I'll need to put a top hat on and entertain them a little bit more, do I?
Well, you can, but the thing is, you put the top hat on that side, then you have to speak Russian on this side. But that's turn it around.
Vodka, top of the morning, vodka. Wow, that's very low. The orientation now is very strange.
Let me get my...
What's that zipping sound?
We're getting close to the end, aren't we?
You're getting close. I don't know what else.
When it gets to this point, we're getting close to the end of the show.
Anyhow, I don't remember what the question was that was asked of you.
Okay, here's the things that bother me.
What is that?
These bother me. My dear co-workers, scientists that I admire and hold in esteem, my dear friends Natalia and my incredible... What are you doing with your head?
I don't know.
And my incredible co-worker Istvan, that I invited to watch this Winestream. I'm terrified now that they might be watching it.
Oh, well.
Because these are scientific colleagues of mine. And it's like, hi, I'm your scientific colleague, and this is what I hate.
You see, hold on, let me do this part. I must do this part.
All right.
Istvan, if you are watching this stream, I am Tien Long, the celestial dragon, ever gracious and majestic, and I may or may not have been sitting in your office today and...
All right.
And making sure that things were in order and not completely messing up your desk.
It's fun. We didn't have sex in your office. That's what he's trying to say.
Yes, whatever that old man said. Yes, thank you very much, Esteban.
Prost.
Yes, prost or cheers or however you say cheers to Hungary.
Moving right along. What's coming along? Oh! Sully, in exchange for me not shouting no cock like star cock in it. Let's keep moving along,
yes,
shall we?
What's this?
What's this?
For Tien Long, if I tell you that my video is about a visual guide to Nufas, may I include you and post it to... Riven, I thought you had already asked that.
Has he?
And he has. This was the fur that asked me earlier. And I politely ask of you in return, please send me the video via YouTube or even Twitter, either Twitter at Grumpy Tien Long or to my email, grumpytienlong@gmail, so I may view it and give you my official response. I am in no position to give any sort of response right now.
Luis. Kage, can I meet your mom? I think she's pretty cute. You stay away from my mother, you horn dog. I know that she is an amazingly sexy woman. You keep your hands off her because I am not calling you dad, okay?
What, Dad? What? Huh? Pergo asks, can you... No, Pergo, that story has been told many too much times over. Does that make sense?
You know, here's the thing. Okay. We've reached the point. We've reached the point where we keep saying it. We've already told that story, I think we're done.
I mean, at this point, it's the questions that really have not been asked.
The thing is, nobody's asking the questions that haven't been asked. They're asking the questions that we've already answered.
That is true. Well, let us see what else is happening. Do you know who the Gojira is or Gorillas is and what the... No, we do not know if Gojira made music or not. Of course not.
I think we're done.
I think we are done indeed. Oh, goodness gracious.
Ladies and gentlemen, and miscellaneous.
Oh, hold on. We have to do it like this.
On behalf of my fine colleague and partner, Tien Long, the celestial, help me,
Celestial
dragon, and myself, Uncle Kage.
Are you really Uncle Kage?
No. Yes.
No, you're not.
All right. Here's the thing. For the past, oh my shit hours, we've been drinking and we've been entertaining and we've been making you laugh.
I hope. I mean,
We hope.
do these kids really laugh at this kind of stuff? I don't really know.
Well, that's the thing. We hope you have. Because if you have, then that's what we're here for. If you've had an enjoyable evening, if you've laughed, if you've forgotten your troubles, if you for just a moment have lightened your heart, then I think that we have done what we've come here for.
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
Indubitably.
And if not,
Sucks to be you.
sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf...
Sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, and miscellaneous, on behalf of myself, Uncle Kage, and my colleague and friend and partner in crime, Tien Long, the celestial dragon, an amazing entertainer in his own right.
Oh, you're too kind.
I am. All right, here's the thing. What did we do here tonight? Nothing more than hopefully give you all an opportunity to laugh. That's what we do. That is the entertainer's job. That's what comics do. I would like to hope that if at some point in the last, holy frick,
Almost 5 hours.
almost 5 hours, if at least you got a small laugh out of this, if for just one moment you were able to forget what was troubling you and you were able to laugh and enjoy the silliness we put on tonight, then that's why we do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, and etc.
What do you mean, etc.?
And etc.
All right.
Even though this is North Carolina, we're going to be... You understand.
I understand.
My dear friends, on behalf of my colleague and myself, we hope that you have enjoyed tonight's ridiculousness. You know, has it been absurd? Has it been meaningless? Of course! That's why we do it. So that you can have fun. So that you can laugh. So that you can just for a moment step back from the world and say, "To hell with it." As a great comic used to say many, many years ago, good night and God bless.